calling back. We're going to try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson who's possibly with the daughter. Step out with this.
2412.
Veteran crisis hotline calling in, so they have a female veteran off her medication. She's at work to Safe Haven. Detecting 12, take a check that one out.
6 Rumble, 2 1 start, take a shot.
Also still staying for time? No.
Offender in custody.
Thanks. Anyone else close by this result, let me know. First number. 10-4. Check that one out.
6 Rumble, 2 1 start, take a shot.
Also still staying for time? No.
Offender in custody.
Thanks. Anyone else close by this result, let me know.
10-5, 33.
3-3. Can you let us supervise the time that I have a case report with this arrest attached?
1830.
Yeah, possible here and Wilson. First number. 10-4.
Miss Wilson? 37 Fulton. Sorry, wait a minute, copy your lunch location. Try that one more time, puppy. 47 Fulton. 47 Fulton, okay.
Whichever it may be, we are going to be starting off right off the bat. There's a plane up in the air already. Give me 1 second. There is a plane up there and already. We all know that plane. It's the famous N563MG that we've been following the last couple days. Just give me 1 minute. I've been rushing like crazy trying to get you guys. We got the scanner going too. There is that.
Hey, Sam, we signal 31 on both high school.
Let me go ahead and switch this up. StreamYard's bugging again. Let me turn on the comments. Thank you all for being here. I apologize for bumping it back as well. I was really trying to rush to get back to be able to get live for you guys. Let me see here. All right, so we're going to pull this up. So we have this plane right up here. So you're going to, whatever vehicle that we're following, you'll see it in the top right of the EvilleCJ TV screen right there. You got the plane, we got the helicopter. There's no helicopters up there right now, but right now there is that plane, all right? Circling around. So we got Jackson right down here. This is all of Jackson. It is focusing on this area right here. We're going to get you some pictures here in a moment. And here's the 3D view while I get some of those pictures ready. So this is what it's looking like as it's flying over the neighborhood. Give me 1 second here. So Cherry Grove Apartments is the location of where a lot of the activity was going on. I'm sure you guys all know that right there. Cherry Grove Apartments right here. So I'm going to hold this cursor here and I'm going to zoom out so you guys can see in relative where the highways and the interstates are. So that way you kind of have an idea. So you see right here, you see how we got the little curve down on 412 and it comes back up to 40 and then there's 45. So we're a little bit above that curve down. We're a little bit above that curve down there, but we're kind of right in this section, and you can see how the discoloration as well from the agriculture there. So when we go back to flight radar, you can see, right? You got that little curve that goes down, then it comes up and up right here. Now this is where the Cherry Grove Apartments are at. See? All right, so the Cherry Grove Apartments are right in this section right here. And this plane is doing that humongous circle. So let me flip that back. So this is what the plane is actually like scanning, focused on, LiDAR. And I'm sure they're zoomed in and scoping like crazy. Okay. You know, the eye in the sky. All right, give me 1 second. We're going to get you some photos here. Thank you guys for sending all the information. If you have anything that you would like to send, you can send it to any of those. Yep, SWAT has been there. It was about almost 3 hours ago. Almost 3 hours ago. I was trying to rush, seriously. Yes, it might be another 10 hours. We'll see. It might even be longer than that. It might be 12 and a restart because we reached YouTube's max. So it might be another one. Let's see here. Let me get to those pictures here for you guys. Give me 1 second. Also, there's arrests. I know you guys know. Let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna actually go to my Twitter for this. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to my Twitter. And let me share those links with you guys too. I do, even if I'm not live, I do post latest updates. We went real late last night, and I wasn't feeling good at the end of the show. If anybody was hanging out with us, the last couple hours, I wasn't feeling too good, and it didn't get too great after I got done. So it was a little bit of a late night, barely any sleep, and then I had to go out there. And then so it was a bunch of rush. So I apologize if I am a little loopy tired. But I'm gonna be here all day, even if it goes into the early morning again. I got my best friend, coffee. so we're good to go. All right, so there's those links. You can follow me on either one of those. Now I'm going to bring some pictures to you here. This is Cherry Grove. Okay, Tennessee State Troopers are right outside. I hope I didn't break it either. I think we're good. Well, thank you for the kind words, Saved by Grace. No, I just got a few hours of sleep, and then I woke up with a really bad headache because I didn't get any sleep, and then I had to go out. I had to go do a little bit of work, and then I was trying to rush back here to get live. I had the scanner up when I heard the news. I had the scanner up. And I was trying, I was listening, and I'm like, okay. I was trying to write it out as long as possible. And right now, all we see again is this kind of activity. I'm gonna look to see if there's any I'm sure there's local news out there by now. So let's see if there's any local news real quick. Uno momento. Let's see here. Jeez, it's freaking wild out in this world, yo. All right. There's got to be local news out there. Hold on. Okay, that's San Antonio. If anybody has a local news station that's showing it, send it to me too. I see San Antonio stuff. I'm not seeing any. Hold on one second. And sorry, while I'm looking, I'm not able to see you guys' chat. So you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna scroll up and pause the chat. That way, I can start where it left off, and I don't miss any.
That's gonna be Highway 57 South, just south of Wind Springs Road.
And get that off there. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Let me look to see if there's any live. I would think that there's a live news station out there. Let's see here. Which is crazy. It's already 2 hours later. I would think some kind of Nashville. I mean, I know the drive, but right. Yeah, that's San Antonio. We're looking for I would think like WSMV would at least be. Let's see. Thank you for that, Melissa. Yes, we will get into that here in a second. Because there was not any air activity earlier today. And then when I got home and I was getting ready to go live, I saw that
53, signal 21.
I saw that plane had came back up there, and I was like, oh shoot, the plane's back up now. So then I'm like, well shoot, let me bump it back, let me readjust a couple things, and then we'll get this thing.
89, 53, signal 21.
Okay, this is crazy. I'm not.
You're at 53, private, 1098, go full.
Look up Memphis. Yeah, let me. But I'm not seeing any. Is it? What is it? What's a Memphis news channel? 3. Memphis. Let's see. Memphis. Fox 13. Hold on. Let's see. Let me add these real quick and then. Hold on. Let me add these real quick because these are different news stations. Yeah, if you guys have any links, send them. Facebook is probably the easiest because I actually get a ding in my ear. Anything else, I don't. So if, let's see, WREG, News Channel 3, Fox 13, Memphis. All right, there's that one. Fox 13, Memphis. CBS News. This is here's this real quick.
28-year-old Austin Drummond, who is accused of killing 4 family members. Authorities found the bodies in a wooded area in the western part of the state. Now, Drummond is considered armed and dangerous. CBS News correspondent Nicole Valdez is following this case for us from Jackson, Tennessee. Nicole, thank you for your time today. 2 men have been arrested in connection with the suspect, but what are police accusing them of?
Hey, Mugo, yeah, those 2 other suspects, police say, assisted 28-year-old Austin Drummond in these murders, but they have not told us exactly what that means, how they may have helped him either carry out these murders or helped him afterwards. The charges they're facing is accessory to murder after the fact. So again, exactly what role they played in this is still unclear, but that gives us a bit of an idea of what authorities may hope to learn from them as they continue their nearly week-long search for the 28-year-old suspect they believe killed 4 people, all of the same family on Tuesday of last week. Those include the grandmother, parents, and uncle of a baby girl that Drummond is also accused of abandoning near someone's home. Now, they truly believe Drummond is still in Jackson. They not only found the car he was most recently seen driving here in the city, they arrested those 2 accomplices here as well. So this manhunt is still very much a priority for not only the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, the U.S. Marshal Service, the FBI. The reward for any information leading up to his arrest is now more than $17,000, Mugo.
Wow, and some very difficult details to hear there.
Where's the what the hell? Where's the update? Thank you, Bo, for sending this. I appreciate it. Let me share this. Where's the freaking update? You know what I mean? We're talking about stuff that already happened. Here's some footage right here. I'm gonna keep scanning. Just give me one moment. Let me see here. Yeah, if you're able to send it and you're able to send it on Facebook, send it on Facebook. I do get the little ding in my ear. Everything else, if you do send it to me, let me know where you sent it to me, and then I will go ahead and check it. StreamYard has been buggy with the new updates the last month and a half, and due to that, I'm not able to have the crazy amount of tabs open that I'm used to having open during the show. And so, unfortunately, because of that, I have to knock some of the tabs off the browser until they get it fixed. So let me know if you do send me something other than Facebook, or even you can still let me know if you send it to me on Facebook. I don't care. Just let me know, and then we'll go ahead and check it. It's just until they fix their updates and the bugs that came with it. I can't have my 20 tabs open, and I'm used to having my 20 tabs. We can go boom, 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 boom. Unfortunately, I got about half that. Sometimes I only get 1 tab. All right, so we'll leave that there for a second. Let's see, is this helicopter? Oh, hold on a minute. Helicopter just took a turn. We'll go back to that footage in a second. Let's follow this helicopter real quick. Let me see here. Let's see it. Let me see here. What time did it take off? Took off in Nashville. What the hell? It flew all to. Whoa! That's what the heck? Okay, so last night it was like, what time was it, you guys? 1 in the morning Central. The plane finally landed, and it landed over here at Jackson Regional Airport at like 1 in the morning Central. And it's like, oh, okay, so they're parking at Jackson. They're going to get up in the morning. They're going to do some loops. You know, you get some orange juice, you get some donuts, doing some loops in the morning. No, they flew all the way back to frickin' Nashville. And then came, so they actually left at 1:36 in the afternoon. Now, where are they going now? I've never seen this plane go north. It's always went to Memphis and, you know, but Nashville, Jackson, and Memphis. Why is it going north? Near Wellington Cove. Thank you, Kai Kai. Appreciate that. That, Lisa, that's a very interesting point. I never thought of that. That is a very interesting point. Why haven't they made a plea? Because I think he's a brat. That's why. I'm just gonna give it to you. Straight no chaser. That's just me. You know, sometimes there's a little bit of Sprite in there, but most of the time it's straight. You know, because we don't want to get in too much trouble with YouTube, so we have to sprinkle a little bit of Sprite in there. But I think it's because he's a spoiled brat. You're right. Why haven't they came out and made a plea? They should have. Because, like, you would not want your son to get hurt, right? Son, please, turn yourself in. I don't want you to get pew-pewed in the process, you know, whatever. Please, you know, we love you. Just turn yourself in. Oh, hold on. Have a pretty good. Oh, thank you so much, Charity, for the contribution. Call out. Hold on, let me give you a round of applause real quick. All right. Thank you, Busby. Busby just sent me something here. 1 second. Give me 1 second, you guys. I got to change something. All right. There we go. It's my little bat signal. All right. Thank you, Busby. Law enforcement searching area Jackson for quadruple. Suspect is this. Let me see. Okay, this was this morning. If there is an update, hold on. I saw somebody post in chat too. Let me see here. SWAT moving down, Pipkin helicopter flying lower. All right, let's go back. Okay, let me see here. Let's go back to, okay, the plane turned back around. I'm not seeing any other aircraft. I'm not seeing a helicopter. I am seeing the plane. Let's see what the plane's looking at right now. Actually, it's quite a bit away, so we'll flip back to this. Hold on 1 second. Okay, here is links for the photos. We got SWAT there. They're getting ready to storm in an apartment. Dang. All right, there's that. This was just 30 minutes ago. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go back to the flight radar. Let's see where this guy's at. I'm not seeing a helicopter. Let me Let me pull up another flight radar real quick and hit refresh and see if it, because yesterday it was coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. Let me see if it's ends. Is this available? No, it's not. It's not in the air. That's one of the. Okay, that highway patrol helicopter has been grounded since this morning. Give me 1 second here. Okay, Okay, let's see. Nope, just that one plane. This other plane is a American Eagle plane. That has nothing to do with it. I'm only seeing one plane in the air, and it's the plane that you're seeing right there. So it's coming right back in to the neighborhood. So let's switch you back to this view. All right, I'm going to keep trying to look. I'm going to see. There's, let me see here. Okay, so all the video is just old. Let me see here. May have fled. Okay, here's this right here. This is from a couple hours ago when they showed up.
Now to breaking news from Jackson, Tennessee, where the search continues for Austin Drummond. He's the 28-year-old that's been on the run since 4 people were killed last week in Lake County. Mike Sirianni is live near Union University, where we have seen another large law enforcement presence today. Good afternoon, Mike.
Hey, and good afternoon to you, Sanetta. Yeah, I'm here. Just over my shoulder is Union University. This is Oil Well Road behind me, and then off to my left is Pleasant Plain Road. So this area.
All right, so I'm going to take you to that map. Thank you, Busby, for sharing that. I'm going to take you to that map right there. So, my gosh, get the hell off the screen. Right? Dude, I'm not. Oh my God. What the hell is going on? Give me 1 second. Jeez. Get off the damn screen. All right, so right here is the. Right there's the intersection that they're talking about. Oil Well and Pleasant Plains Road. Right there.
Is blocked off.
And you see that church right over there. So when we go back to this map and you see the church right here. So he's standing right there and the church is in the background. That's the church right there. The church is facing west. So when we're looking at this video, he's looking southwest. If we're looking at that church, the church is southwest.
By law enforcement. Videographer Ryan Clee is going to pan around now, give you some idea of the law enforcement presence. We have officers, SWAT team that are suiting up in that church parking lot across from where I am. Overhead, a helicopter is circling, and then back to...
Where's the damn helicopter? I don't see it. There's a plane circling. They must have the transponder off. Yeah, you can let me know if you send me something. I'm not able to have my socials up just because StreamYard bugs it out. But yeah, I'm just seeing that plane flying around. Let me see. Let's go back to this. So it's right above. Is it gonna move? Okay, hold on a minute. It's been doing this all day. It actually. All right, so I'm going to flip it over to here. We'll go back to this and we'll watch this for a second. Give me 1 second.
To my right at Pleasant Plain Road, there's Highway Patrol and other officers set up over there as Ryan pans around to give you an idea of what that looks like. Of course, traffic is blocked off. You can't go down in that area. This is reminiscent of Friday when just about 2 miles from here, that neighborhood was covered up with law enforcement. That was where they found Drummond's vehicle, that Audi that he abandoned over there Friday or at some point. And there was an extensive search over there since that time. And over the weekend, we told you about two persons arrested and charged as accessories after the fact in the crime that that Drummond is wanted for. And also, the latest and another bit of news came out when U.S. Marshals said they don't believe that Drummond is in Tennessee any longer. So I'm thinking maybe that someone has maybe seen someone suspicious. That's very possible, and that's what's caused this this massive show of force again here in the Jackson area. So I'm sure people are on edge and will continue to be on edge until they find Austin Drummond. Now, we're going to be following events here and have more later on our newscasts, and of course on.
All right, so this is an update just from a couple minutes ago. Okay, this is from Burton Staggs. I shared this on my Facebook, and now look at this. This is kind of like what I said before we even found out that Tanaka Brown or anybody was getting charged with tampering with evidence. In the beginning of that live stream, I was like, the buddy probably took the garbage bag of the bloody clothes and dumped them for him while Austin took a shower and got a change of clothes. And it says right here, as the investigation has progressed, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation has now identified and charged Tanaka Brown with tampering with evidence. Investigators allege that Brown knowingly altered, destroyed, or concealed potential evidence related to the case in an attempt to hinder the ongoing investigation. Basically, if you're dumping a garbage bag with the bloody clothes and whatever else out in the woods or something, well, then that you just did all three. You altered the evidence because the clothes and whatever other items may be in that bag, you're altering you're altering it. You didn't, it's not where it was at when the crime was committed. You could be possibly destroying it because when you're putting it out in the woods and you're leaving it to the environment, you're destroying and you're altering the evidence as well. And then concealing, hiding it in the woods, you're concealing the evidence in the woods. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. And it's kind of funny, that girl, I told you, they're like, hey, I'm right here. Hey, I'm right here. And they did. They did. All right, give me 1 second. Let's go back. This was the video from across the church there. Give me 1 second. I thought that was pretty interesting. I reposted that on Facebook. Okay, there's those. Let me see here. Action News. Okay, let's repost that on Facebook. Okay, there's that. Thank you all for being here. Let's see here. There's that. Okay, just announced third person. We know about that now. Minutes. All right, here we go. This dude is doing a lot of great work out there. Thank you for the updates. I'm glad that they added another 10,000 to the reward. Hopefully it's heating up. Hopefully. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for hopping in. Please hit like if you haven't yet. Now, this is from Burton Skaggs 11 minutes ago. And shout out to him, man. Go show him some love.
Hey, guys. Just wanted to hop on here a minute. I'm in Tiptonville, and we've got some new information for you on the quadruple murders in Lake County. This may answer some of the questions you guys have. I just acquired the warrant for...
Good morning.
Daria Denise Sanders, who was charged with accessory after the fact. So I'm just going to read you what police allege. On Tuesday, July 29th, 2025, Braden Keith Williams, Courtney Rose, Adriana Williams, and James M. Wilson were all located deceased from apparent gunshot wounds on Carrington Road in Tipton, Tennessee, Lake County. On July 30th, 2025, Austin Drummond was charged with 4 counts of first-degree murder. During the course of the investigation, it was determined that Daria Sanders did knowingly commit the offense of accessory after the fact by commission of a felony with knowledge of reasonable ground to believe that Austin Drummond had committed the felony with the intent.
Let's hear that again. Hold on 1 second. What?
See, Lake County. On July 30th, 2025, Austin Drummond was charged with 4 counts of first-degree murder. During the course of the investigation, it was determined that Daria Sanders did knowingly commit the offense of accessory after the fact
Daria
by
Sanders.
commission of a felony with knowledge of reasonable ground to believe that Austin Drummond had committed the felony with the intent to hinder trial and conviction of Austin Drummond. This tells us some of the things we've been wanting to know.
Daria Sanders. So let me pull up those pictures last night because when we were going through here, let me play some of this video. What's up, Sarah? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. All right, let's play. This is some video right here from outside. I need to look up something because I was seeing her photos and how she was going to be hold on 1 second. How she was going to be arrested, right? And that was the same girl that was like, hey, I'm right here, you know, I'm doing criminal stuff on Facebook. That was the same girl. But all right, I'm going to show you the photos for that. Let me see. I'm sharing all this to Facebook. So if you're not following me on Facebook, follow me on Facebook. I share all the other stuff on Twitter as well. Let me share this out. All right. So here is the photo of all 3 of them. Okay. So here's this. I still don't see that plane, you guys. Jet right. Nope, that's not it either. That plane went silent. All right, so there's the photos. Now, remember when we hold on. Remember when we went hold on 1 second. I'm going to have to go back. No, I have them. No, just hold on a second. I'm just going to go to my Facebook to pull them up. Okay, so there's some more. Yeah, that's the same girl because she's got them damn fish on her face. Okay, hold on a second. So I'm going to show you guys. So let's go to my Facebook where I'm sharing stuff. Let's see here. All right, there was some messages. Heaven Simone. That's a completely. You'll see the fish on her face, right?
I just pulled up on Luke Thompson 1046 on 22, just outside of McKenzie. People will get in, listen around. Looks like rescue. I'm going to be 1097.
So you get right here. You see what I'm saying?
You have a cross street.
You got the fish on the face, the koi fish or whatever they are on the face. You got
79. Wow.
You got her announcing, you know, like you got her announcing I'm gonna do criminal shit on Facebook. So you see the face or the fish on the face. Now you don't see him on this photo, right? You don't see him on that photo, but let me scroll back up. All right, let's go back to my Facebook here. And where is that at? So let's scroll. I reposted it. It's coming up here. Right there. All right, so this is her right here. Same girl. Why in a... You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was trying to say yesterday. Like, why are you like, hey, I'm right here? Like, what the hell is going on, man? All right, here's this video. Let's get rid of that. Actually, let's go back to Burton.
Let me go ahead and give you the warrant on Tanaka Brown while we're here. Well, I can't reach it. So basically, the only thing that's different in Tanaka Brown is it says the same thing, except that you did alter items that would make it hard to.
10-4. You need EMS?
My apologies. Let me turn down the scanner while we listen to this again. I apologize. I'm trying to like manage all these things at once. I only got 2 hands, and you can't use feet.
Eville, and we've got some new information for you on the quadruple murders in Lake County. This may answer some of the questions you guys have. I just acquired the warrant for Daria Denise Sanders, who was charged with accessory after the fact. So I'm just going to read you what police allege. On Tuesday, July 29th, 2025, Braden Keith Williams, Courtney Rose, Adriana Williams, and James M. Wilson were all located deceased from apparent gunshot wounds on Carrington Road in Tipton, Tennessee, Lake County. On July 30th, 2025, Austin Drummond was charged with 4 counts of first-degree murder. During the course of the investigation, it was determined that Daria Sanders did knowingly commit the offense of accessory after the fact by commission of a felony with knowledge of reasonable ground to believe that Austin Drummond had committed the felony with the intent to hinder trial and conviction of Austin Drummond. This tells us some of the things we've been wanting to know. Let me go ahead and give you the warrant on Tanaka Brown while we're here. Well, I can't reach it. So basically, the only thing that's different in Tanaka Brown's is it says the same thing, except that you did alter, hinder, hide items that would make it hard to convict Austin Williams or Austin Drummond's. That is the extent of what we have right now. I also have the indictments for Austin Drummond and his co-conspirator Andre Bernard Brown in Lake County back in November of 2024. So we'll go through those tonight. But those are the newest updates on these arrests. And we now have the first time the official cause of death has been mentioned. So make sure to keep the victims in your prayers and their families as we move towards funerals and things like that this week. So,
okay. I want to share something too here on Facebook. Let me share invite to followers or friends. All right. I'm going to share this with you because right here, this is what we were saying yesterday, right? For the people saying Brandon Powell was cleared and that his charges weren't related to Austin Drummond, I specifically waited to make sure he was connected before posting about him, just like us over here. That's what I was saying yesterday. When I found out like 2 hours before, and I'm digging and I couldn't find anything credible. That's why we didn't run with it yesterday. That's why didn't you go? Because I wasn't going live to put somebody's face or name to associate it with 4 killings if there was nothing concrete. And so I shout out to her too, because that's what it is, man. This is about like being responsible with your reporting. Now, Did I say that he wasn't for sure? No. I'm just saying, you look at the situation, there's nothing that was legitimately connecting about it from anywhere. So to report on it as it's such is very reckless. Very reckless. So shout out to Abby Blabby, True Crime and News. I follow her on Facebook. I'll share her page with you. Let me see. Is this plane? I am not seeing this plane. Give me 1 second. All right, so let me see here. It went, let me look it up and I'll show you guys exactly where it dropped off. Okay, so here's this. It just dropped off. So it started off in Nashville. It circled around and see how it went radar silent right there. As soon as it got back in, it went silent there. So they must think that he might have access to flight radar and the live scanner. So we'll leave that there for a second. Let me refresh this. Let's see. Okay, the flight has landed. We'll leave that right there because that's the last. We'll leave that. Let me see here. Cherry Grove Apartments. And we also have that other location, Pleasant Plains and Oil Well Road. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me go to Twitter real quick. Let me see here. In the meantime, let me go back to this. We'll play this for you. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, we'll go back to here. Let's see. Give cause of death. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay, so Okay, so here is let's see, court documents give cause of death, and I'll repost this on Facebook. This is saying that they all they died by apparent gunshot wounds. Let me see here. I mean, that's what we were suspecting. He made a live video that they did it? What? Let me see here. All right, let me go back to Twitter here real quick. Okay, third. All right, let me turn the scanner back up too. I forgot about that. Let's see. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. Let me go to this source. There's got to be, unless they asked the news crews. Well, this is what they could have done too. They could have asked them politely, you know, whether they do it or not, but they could have asked him politely to not, you know, to not video the area so he doesn't know what they're doing outside. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Let me go back to this. Give me 1 second, you guys. Thank you all for being here too. I'm only going on to 4 hours, is 2 or 3 or 4 hours of sleep. a headache, and a long ass day yesterday, and we're gonna be here for another long ass day again. An LAD, long ass day. Let's see here. Got some crazy weather that's about to pop off. Ryan Hall, y'all. Love watching his show. Okay, I'm not. Okay, there's not there. All right. I wish I could have went down there. I would be freaking right outside, right at the corner, live. I wish I could have went down there. I'd just be going live like I normally do when I'm out on location. Set up, you got a live feed wherever they're going, right across the street. Whoops, 1 second. Got a live feed going right across the street. This is basically what I'd be doing right here. Okay, so there is a helicopter up there. So they are. Let me go back. Let's see if anything's back in the air again. Nope. Let me hit refresh. Okay, there's nothing with that aircraft. We're still silent right there. Okay, we checked that. We checked that. Let me go back to here. Yeah, it's just the same. It's just the same video that's on Facebook. All right, so let me get to. All right, let me go here. I'm really surprised there's not any. It's basically the only video that is there is what you see right here. I don't even know how. I wonder how long it would actually take me to get there, because if he's still missing tomorrow, I do have the availability to take off early in the frickin' morning and show up at sunrise. And I'll just frickin' go boots on the ground like I do anyways. Right, there's that. That's 16 minutes ago. That's not worth playing because we already know about that update. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through everything. Let's see. One day I'll actually have a teammate like all your main content creators have when it comes to this stuff. I apologize. I'm doing this, trying to do all this all on my own here. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's see. Here's that. They're kind of just sitting out there. There's no real other. Let me check this. There's no real just by collapsing the right hand sidebar. Oh, we can. How do you collapse it? Oh, well then it gets rid of the freaking comments. Why would I want to collapse the comments? Okay, thank you for a crappy update, StreamYard. Cool. We can collapse our comments from the. I try to use my phone as my the way that I can see chat, because while I'm doing this and going through all of these different sources and stuff, I'm not able to see your chat. So I try and use my phone. Ooh, here's some other video. One second. Let me share this on my Facebook, but I can't see the comments, and so I try and have my phone, but then YouTube's so buggy that the comments freeze on my phone and I have to back out, close out, come back in. And it's just all a mess. So I apologize. Let me see. Ooh, here's some video as well. Let me share this. I'm sharing stuff on my Facebook. Give me one moment here. All right, post. We're going to go back to my Facebook in a second. Here's another one. Sharing a lot on Facebook today, you guys. There's not too much on Twitter today. Let me see here. So here's another one. Oh yeah, sharing tons on Facebook. There's a lot on Facebook right now. Give me 1 second. We'll go through it. I'm just going to share it all to my Facebook, and then we're going to kind of go through each one. Let me see here. Group post. And if you're not following me on Facebook, I'll drop the link in a moment here. I'm just going to get everything collected, and then we're going to go through it all here. Okay, undercover. Okay, share. Give me one moment. Thank you for your patience while we're doing this. Let's see. Okay, I think. Nope, there's something else. Is this Tennessee? I don't know. No, that's not Tennessee. Okay, we already got that. All right. Shout out to Abby Blabby, True Crime and News. She's I'm telling you, she's nailing it with this she's nailing it with the coverage on this this manhunt. I haven't ran into her before until this manhunt coverage, and I'm telling you right now, like, even with the message today about being responsible when you're reporting shit, she was already knocking it out of the park before that, and just amazing. All right, blocked. Okay, it is blocked off. So they do have it blocked off. That's why you don't have any news crews live. All right, give me one. I would still be there, though. Shit. Even at the blocked off area, I'd still be live showing you guys the damn action. I can't share it to my Facebook group right now because there's some kind of error going on. I love it. All right, there's another video. I am sharing it to my personal YouTube, Facebook, EvilleCJ. But with the group, it's not actually sending to the group, or maybe some of it is. All right, that's a lot. We're going to be going through a lot here in a second. Holy hell. All right, let me go back to, let's see if there's anything on flight radar. Sorry, I didn't realize that ended. There's that right there. All right, I'm almost done. Almost done here. Let's see. There's that. Why is my... It's like I can hear it, but I can't hear. It's like I can hear, but can't hear. Okay, so that... All right, so we're good. I think we're good. I think we already got that. All right, so let's go to my Facebook here. So here it is right here. That's how you can find me. I'll share. Here's the link for my Facebook if you'd like to follow me on there. Let's see here. Okay, let me get to your chat with Trey was. Yeah, Abby, Abby, is that who you're asking about, Cherry? What's up, Nana and Sarah? And I'm so sorry to hear about what happened to you from you know who as well. What are you wondering about the Abby Blabby True Crime News? Like, she's been nailing it with this coverage out there with this manhunt the whole time. Just as much as Burton's. So I hope that she gets the same kind of love that here I'll share her channel with you guys here. Hold on. Right here. So here's her channel. I'll drop you the link. Go follow her, man. Like she's knocking it out of the park here. Seriously. She's freaking amazing. All right, so let's go through this. So this is a video. This is the Cherry Grove Apartments. Is there no volume? I guess not. So that's all the police presence outside. There is a photo where it shows everything's blocked off. So we'll go to right here. Here's the photo where everything is blocked. So that's why there's no so you can see the little dip, and then you got this, and then it turns up to the right a little bit. So when we're going here, you can see how it turns up to the right a little bit right here. You got the dip right here. It's all blocked off in this area. They're not letting, but still, I would still be out there right outside. Like, come on now. I'm going to get as close as I can without breaking the law. So all of that's blocked off. Let me see. There's all the police presence there. There's more video right here. That's from Burton Skaggs with SWAT. There's another right there. Another video right there, SWAT. And then this right here. Oh, that's loud. You got the heli flying around right outside the apartment.
Oh, they got him. He right there in handcuffs. Yeah, another one just came out.
CJ, what you calling me for? I ain't seen her. You know, I don't know, Mini Me. I don't know. This is front of the house.
That's so many. That's crazy work.
All the people took out inside, they took them.
Yeah,
that's at least 50 dudes.
It's bad. That's because they know they're coming to the
But look, that's not including the side and the back.
In the back. Right.
You know they got that sold up, and in the back, the whole block
is sold up. Alley over here.
All right, you guys come forward.
What's the address they said? 2158? 2158? Okay, I'm going to go see what they over there.
2158, you blind?
Yeah, I'm going to go find out where that apartment that is. When they leave.
I'm just trying to figure out why they got their guns out like this. All the way down this way?
Yeah. Look. And the reputation of this block.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Wasn't they just shooting at the police last summer?
Police scared. Come over here.
Oh, they got him. He right there in handcuffs.
All right, so there's that one. Here's let me see here. What about this one? That's a photo. Let me see here. Then we found out about those details. Here's the photo of all of them. Now give me 1 second. There's some kind of, let me see here. I'm gonna go look again. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna check all the other sources, see if there's something out there. So let me go here first. Thank you all for being here. If there's anything that you want to share, you can send it to me. And let me know where you send it. Let me know where you send it. Let's see. All right, let's go to this real quick.
To know that murderers come down through here, I mean, yeah, it's scary. Who could have done that? Who could have left a baby at it somewhere with strangers outside in this heat? I mean, who would do that?
It was hot as hell that day,
exactly.
too.
Who would do
115
that?
heat
Welcome
index.
back. We have some new developments to share with you as the manhunt continues this morning for the wanted suspect in the case of 4 murders and the abandonment of a baby. Authorities have charged 2 others in connection to the case. Danica Brown and Giovante Thomas are charged with accessory after the fact. Investigators believe both men assisted suspect Austin Drummond. The bodies of 4 adult family members were found in a wooded area in Lake County, Tennessee. The baby's mom, 20-year-old Adriana Williams, the baby's dad, 21-year-old James Wilson, the baby's grandmother, 38-year-old Courtney Rose, and the baby's uncle, 15-year-old Braden Williams. On Friday, investigators held a press conference and warned the public about Austin Drummond. They also talked about...
Apparently, within the last hour, JPD SWAT showed up in the parking lot of West Jackson Baptist Church, which is right over there, and then made their way over toward the intersection of Olwell and Pleasant Plains. And since then, and we've heard a lot of rumors about what's going on, and those rumors are making their way elsewhere because we've got local news outlets, WBBJ, NBJ, the Jackson Sun, and we got people from Memphis here. We've got helicopters flying overhead. Pleasant Plains is shut down at the intersection. Apparently shut down from Olwell to Country Club Lane.
Oh, we got a new plane up.
Right now, we're just kind of waiting on an update of what's going on.
Frickin'! Oh my
Channel 3
gosh.
from Memphis, they've got a truck here. So,
All right, we got to hold on. This is dude, what is going on with frickin' Facebook? All right, there's a new plane that just popped up. Private owner. Heading to Jackson. Oh, there's the highway patrol helicopter just popping up. All right, highway patrol copter just popped up in the area, so there is a chopper out there. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that one. N720 HP. Let me see here. So there's that. Let me give you the 3D view. 1 second. Okay, so we're going to give you the view of what the helicopter's flying over. So there's that. So we got the helicopter flying over. Give me 1 second. It's been so buggy today for sure. All right, so there's a helicopter up there. I got to close out some of these tabs, man. Okay, I need to get rid of that. 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 We'll leave that up there. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Let me see here. Okay, let me see. I need to get rid of one of these. Oil well, Pleasant. Okay, Cherry Grove. Okay, so that they're staged back there, but okay, so I'm gonna keep this one. We'll get rid of this one. We're gonna keep that. I'm going to get rid of, we'll leave that there. Okay. I had to like minimize a lot of this stuff because it's going wild here. All right. Let me move this over, and it looks like the helicopter disappeared again. Give me a break. Hold on. Okay, we'll go back to this in the meantime here. We'll go back to this in the meantime, and then I'm going to keep monitoring that helicopter here real quick. So here's this again. All right, it's back up.
Late 22 and 8970. Yeah, with it.
Olwell Road. I am actually standing in the front lawn of
10-4. You're on dispatch 1.
And I've got people waving at me.
All right, so here it is. The helicopter is back. I'll bring it back to you in a second here.
Apparently, within the last hour, JPD SWAT showed up in the parking lot of West Jackson Baptist Church, which is right over there, and then made their way over toward the intersection of Olwell and Pleasant Plains. And since then, and we've heard a lot of rumors about what's going on, and those rumors are making their way elsewhere because we've got local news outlets, WBBJ, NBJ, the Jackson Sun, and we got people from Memphis here. We've got helicopters flying overhead.
Oh, this is from 11 minutes ago.
Oh, your vehicle description on your last stop.
So they're searching sheds. Can we pause the video, man? Why is it doing this? What is going on with Facebook, man? I can't pause it. What the hell, man? All right. So, yeah, they're searching sheds. All right, let me go back to this. I don't know what's going on with Facebook, man.
Got a lot of attention, and
there we go.
There has not been
I'll
any
share
indication
that
of what
video
is
on
going
Facebook
on.
for you guys.
Law enforcement is doing a good job about not saying. So, yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting at this point. So, it's kind of what I got for you at this point. I can sort of see my screen if anybody has any questions.
Oh my God, now StreamYard's bugging out. Please no. Did it really? Did it really bug out? Because I'm not hearing anything. It just like...
Questions or
okay.
Comments?
Dude, what is going on, man? What is going on?
And also, I mean, not just media, but over here at the parking lot of Love and Truth, there are a lot of churches who would love to have that many cars parked in their parking lot on a Sunday morning, much less a Monday morning.
Well, I'm sure they like the
Getting out of
fact
way,
that they're
getting out of the
trying
background of
to,
WBBJ's live shot there.
yeah, like, you know, find the guy.
So, but like I said, ever since the press conference on Friday afternoon where they announced that they had found a car in Jackson, a lot of people have been asking for almost constant updates. And
Yeah, they're scared.
Law enforcement's not going to update things unless there's something to update. So they've sent out a couple of press releases and social media posts over the weekend talking about people in Jackson that have been arrested that are about the same age as Austin Drummond, who is the person that everybody is suspecting this is about. And so they are so we're all thinking that's what this has to this is about.
Damn, my eyelashes are like tangling up.
And according to one of my friends, I got in BBJ's live shot. Spectacular.
Freaking eyelashes, man.
They have not announced yet what time they will do a presser. They have not even announced that there will be a presser.
Yeah, they haven't announced
But
that at all.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
I do know, according to Stephen Sutton, who's the public information officer for like all of the public entities in Crockett County. He said the TBI's public information person is on their way here. So I guess we expect to have one, but they have not told us that there is one yet.
Helicopter's still up. We'll go back to it in a second. I'll give you the 3D view in a moment. I just want to hear what this guy has to say. As you can see, it's up in the air right now. Floating around right above the apartment complex.
I mean, if you bear with me here for a minute, I may walk up here and see if there's anything to be seen if I get up here closer to the intersection and look down the road.
Dude, these eyelashes are driving me nuts right now. It's because I barely got any sleep and I'm tired and it was a long day, but I'm ready to, if I have to go 12, 13, 14 hours, I'm ready. I will just have to take a break every few hours or whatever. Get some new coffee. Maybe have an apple pie or something.
Go this way through the parking lot of Commercial Bank and Trust.
All right, let me see if there's any live news stations out there. Right, 1 second.
Try not to get run over. Yeah, we've got a lot of. That's a good point, Laura. We've got a lot of homes close by. We've got West Jackson. The intersection is right on the corner of the property of West Jackson Baptist Church. And right next to the church is Union University. And talking with their officials, they're not on lockdown, but
that's quite.
They have been advised to lock all external doors to their buildings. And I've heard some.
There's searching backyards
what
and sheds and stuff right now. So,
out that notification.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to pause it. Why is
as far
it
as we
doing
know,
this?
They have not apprehended him yet.
Now I can't even.
They could have, and they hadn't told us yet. But as far as we know, they have not.
I don't. Facebook.
But apparently, I'm not going to say all the different stuff that I've heard because it would be
Freaking Facebook, man. Hold on.
But
I just wanted to pause
JPD
it.
has reason to say, hey, lock all your external doors and do that and keep them from keep anybody out that may want to get in the building who's not supposed to be in. But once you get past
I don't understand.
West Jackson,
there
Baptist,
we go.
and Union.
I have to hit escape, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. All right. So now I just got distracted. I was going to answer a question. Crap. Yeah. Right now they're searching backyard. Right now they have the apartment complex blocked off. Apartment complex is blocked off. Right here is the helicopter. It's flying over the apartment complex. You can see it literally right below that apartment complex and then over to the right. So as you're seeing this, you can see where the helicopter is. See right here, we can zoom in on it. We can... Everything is just... okay, let me... oh my God. All right, so they have the apartment complex blocked off. They have that blocked off. They're going in the different neighborhoods as well, like the houses and stuff like that. So they have people on standby. The apartment complex is surrounded, and then they got other officers going out searching sheds and little buildings and stuff like that. So they... oh crap, hold on, I got sleep on my glasses. Freaking eyelashes, man. But they have people that are like searching the little buildings and stuff around there just to see if he might be hiding in there. I really feel like they have him. I have a feeling it's going to turn into a standoff. That's what I'm wondering. I have a feeling it's going to turn into a standoff. Let me see here. Let me try and bring this helicopter back up. It keeps flipping on and off. Let's see. Let me show you guys here. I'll do this. Why is everything being so frickin' buggy? This is very difficult here. All right, so here is where the helicopter is basically focused on, and right here is where it ended up. Right here is where it ended up disappearing. Now, so there's that. Let me see if I can bring that back up. But they do have the whole apartment complex surrounded. That's why that helicopter is basically, before it dipped out, it was basically right up above. Okay, it's back. Okay, so let's go here. So here's where it currently is. So it's right above the apartment complex. Let me bring you the 3D view again. And so, all right, so this is the 3D view. This is right below where that helicopter's flying. I'm not sure about if she lived in those apartments or what. I do need to throw some water on my face. Baby Angel is doing great. She's big. She's a princess. That's for damn sure. She don't do shit unless she wants to do it. And she And she knows, like, that's how it goes in this house. If I don't want to do it, Dad, I ain't doing it. And it's like, all right, princess. Don't do it. All right, let me check some of these sources real quick. Let's see. Oh, we got some live. Live report. Hold on one second.
Across the street.
Live
at
report.
The Baptist Church. Many different agencies, many unmarked vehicles have been here for
I'll
hours.
share this out on my
Helicopter
Facebook.
flying around in the area as they are searching for Austin Drummond. We have not gotten any new information since the last time we spoke with you.
share
However,
this
we
now.
will give you a rundown of what we have learned so far today. 23-year-old De'Ara Sanders was arrested, accessory after the fact to first-degree murder. That was something that the TBI released earlier. Also, we got a statement from the Jackson Police Department saying that citizens in the Pipkin Road and Pleasant
thank
Plains
you,
Road
Addie. I
area
appreciate
are
the
urged
kind
to review
words.
all
Thank
Ring
you.
doorbell and security camera footage recorded between 10
I
p.m.
know,
Sunday, August
RVJ,
3rd,
I know.
and the current time. So if you live in that area, you have a Ring doorbell, you have any of those cameras that can see outside security footage, go through that, see if you have anything. And if you do, send it over to the Jackson Police Department. We're going to continue to be out here on the scene gathering information as it is told to us and then relaying it back to you. For now, in West Jackson, Ryan Hodges, WBBJ 7 Eyewitness News.
That's it? That's it? Don't. What? Are you serious? That's it? That's it? What? Well, I'm not going to share that. I mean, why are we... Oh, my gosh. I wish I was there, man. Man, go look at my live on location coverage, man. I'm out there for freaking 12, 14 freaking hours, too. What? Why even go live? Hold on a minute. Why even go live? Yes, we're out here reporting. Nothing has changed recently other than what we've reported earlier, but we're just letting you know we are standing by. Why even go live? Like, seriously. Why? Oh, my Lord. All right, hold on one second. Let me see if there's let me go through these. Oh, let me go back to this helicopter. Well, it keeps disappearing too. Hold on a minute. I mean, that's normal though. It's been doing that. Just these aircraft. Okay, so this is weird. The aircraft is actually flying above wooded area. Give me 1 second. So here is where the helicopter is currently flying. I don't know. That's kind of weird why it's flying in that direction. You know, it could be this damn Chrome browser and StreamYard, because StreamYard did bug out a couple times. I might have to refresh. Is it staying still? It is. Why is it staying still? Right there. Interesting. Let me zoom back, see if there's... Now, there was that plane, but the plane disappeared. The plane disappeared, and it's been gone for, a good hour maybe? Yeah, this helicopter... Okay, this is the spot where the helicopter is just hovering. You can see the propellers moving in the little screen there. You can see the propellers, and it's moving right here. This helicopter is just floating right above this residence. It's a cul-de-sac. For some reason, it... Oh my gosh. Let me see. And it's got active event manhunt for Tennessee Highway Patrol, but there's no there's no chatter going on. They are keeping this as radar silent as possible. All right, let me go back to... Okay, so let me see. Let's go back to this here. Let me check my other sources here.
On this end, on the other side of the interstate, on the other side of Pleasant Plains, you've got a couple of prominent neighborhoods in Jackson. And you've also got the Union running trails that are essentially in the middle of the woods back here, right behind campus. So there are different areas that if you murdered 4 people less than a week ago and you're trying to stay away from law enforcement, that might be a way to buy yourself a few hours if you eluded them 3 days earlier when they found your car at the dead end of a street in the middle of Jackson. Well, Brittany, I'll just gotta let that comment go. But apparently they did listen today, because I have talked to multiple employees of Union, and they, according to everyone I've talked to, they have locked their external doors on all their buildings.
Well, they better.
All right, so you see we've got people that are pulling up, wanting to turn left off of Oil Well onto Pleasant Plains, and law enforcement said, nope, the only people that are going down this road are law enforcement. You see a TBI vehicle just went down. Yeah, that's a definite prayer that a lot of us are praying right now with all these homes that are nearby Mitzi is, that he's, hopefully they know about where he is and they can at least corral him in, but that is total speculation on my part, so don't take that and run with it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was informed about that. We had a person up in Richardson Media Group, the people who own the Jackson Post. They had someone in court this morning in Lake County, and they had announced that we were trying to get information on that person as well.
Right, okay, there's that. We got, all right, there's that. Let me check this. Let me see. Let me check this. And I will be able to check your messages here in a second.
That is a good looking lawn. A lot of the lawns up here are freshly manicured North Jackson Tosh. Kind of missing the point of what we're talking about here, but whatever.
Okay. There's nothing new there. Let me check this. Thank you all for being here. I'll be able to check chat here in a second. There's nothing there. We're good there.
So, and not just have law enforcement blocked off Pleasant Plains, they've also blocked off.
Oh, they blocked off more.
Into West Jackson's parking lot off of Oil Well. So, I guess that's kind of the staging area for their operations. And
what's up with the audio?
Any other people who want to be here watching, y'all can do that across the road.
Okay. What's up, Blackhawk? They could have a gopher. What's up, Blackhawk? I know, Missy. Slipping through them cracks. There's 4 arrested now. We've known that for a little bit now. 4 arrested. I showed their photos at the start of the show. and he's still evading. Why are they protecting him, right? Because they don't want to be labeled a snitch.
All right, so
Gilbert Arenas was happy about
I'm
it.
thinking until
He came out a couple days ago and said, "I'm
there's something more
snitching."
concrete to put out there.
I'm
I'm going to
snitching.
shut this down unless somebody's got some questions before we go.
Yeah, right, Darren. Let me see here.
Okay, the rundown.
Thank you so much, Show Poodles, for the gifted
Man, good
membership.
question. All right, so
What's up, AK?
about an hour ago, Talking West Tennessee, local radio group here, posted a video of JPD SWAT team looking like they were going from here in West Jackson's West Jackson Baptist Church parking lot, and they were walking in this wooded area over here, and it looked like toward the
76
Pleasant Plains and Oil.
or 68K strong, baby.
And since then,
68K strong.
Law enforcement agencies. We've got EMS here.
What's up, Brady?
Yeah, there's an ambulance on scene, and I actually heard a siren a couple of minutes ago, but it was
He's
just
taking
for a couple
out
of
his
seconds.
whole
I'm not sure what that was about.
No,
It may have been
actually, they've.
Um,
He didn't take it out. Each one of them have been, hey, I'm doing criminal shit. They don't. Oh, it's like John Gotti, right? You know, the mob, they're, you don't be public. You don't bring attention to yourself. And look what happened to Gotti. Bam. Why? The people love me. The people love me. Yeah, let's be this figure like the public. You're a freaking mob boss, dude. What? So these people, they must have read John Gotti's book. The people love me. Nope, you're in cuffs now.
And Union University, which is nearby and actually butts up to West Jackson's property for a few feet on Pleasant Plains.
I do criminal shit.
Is on not lockdown, but they are they've locked all the external doors in each building, and I'm panning up to show that they got a drone flying up from this area over here. Mason, I don't know if there was a actual sighting of him. Honestly, they haven't even said if this has anything to do with Austin Drummond, or
true,
or if they have, they posted it and I haven't seen it. A couple of people have posted a couple of links to some stuff on Facebook here in the comments. But
like I told you last night, they wouldn't even qualify as a getaway driver in some real shit. It'd be like, just stay home, watch cartoons, and eat cereal.
Has locked all their buildings.
Don't even come out here.
And I mean, we got a county commissioner who's
oh damn, this thing is
putting information out there, if for nothing else, just to make sure that neighbors are
I probably should scoot over. Hold on.
Aware that there is something going on, because people might be at work and they may have.
All right, there we go.
I want to know that something like this is going on close to their house. So
it's too much.
Yeah, and we've got
laugh too much, then I'll start to cry, and then my eyelashes will get tangled again, and we don't need that.
And Memphis here.
We'll leave it be.
Donnie, I have not seen that. I've heard one rumor, but and I alluded to it earlier, but I said I'm not going to mention what it was unless it's something that I would go to print with. So I'm going to need something a little more solid than just simply something that somebody told my wife and then she told me.
Right.
Before I.
Like there's other people out there, that did that shit yesterday for sure.
But
it's like, man,
obviously,
reckless.
There's something big happening right now.
Who knows? Is it a false? Is it a false sighting?
We were speculating on
Well, think about it like this. Okay. Remember a couple nights ago, we were live a couple nights ago. We were here. Let me go back to the, let's see if that helicopter's back up. We were live a couple nights ago when we were live. We saw that sighting in Caruthersville that came out. We right away, we showed you the breaking news. It was breaking news a couple nights ago. And we showed you. Well, we were already following the helicopter, all the helicopters and stuff that night there. And we saw the activity take place about an hour before we saw the notice being put out to the public from that local PD. But we never, the thing is after that notice came out from Caruthersville PD about the sighting, the activity that was there in the sky had ended like 45 minutes before that. And then after that sighting, we like we are right now, we're always continuing to monitor the radar, the scanner, and all this other stuff. We weren't hearing anything. We weren't seeing anything.
That's Unit 67, Denton County, Highway 641 South, towards 40, to black BMW all over the road.
Actually, we're following the helicopter right now, so we'll put that up there. But we were going through that. We didn't see any activity. There was nothing the rest of the night. There was nothing, not even from any kind of law enforcement agency beyond the local PD that put out that statement. And so to me, if the other law enforcement agencies aren't then doubling down on the report of the sighting that came from Caruthersville, that's why I said that night 2 nights ago that the sighting must have been either a smoke screen from law enforcement or some kind of false sighting. And so as we saw the events that continued after we saw the local PD give us that sighting update, we saw there was nothing going on. So it sounded more and more and more like it was a false sighting. It wasn't a hey, we're looking up here on social media, but really they were looking down there because they would have eventually came out and made that statement. Any other law enforcement would have, because they're letting us know, you know what I'm saying? When stuff is the shit. So when we saw that, we knew it had to be a false sighting.
Vehicle 1045 out of the roadway, Natchez Trace Road at Timberlake Wild Road.
Hold on, let me turn my music down. So we saw that, and it was like, okay, that night we already determined that it had to have been a false sighting. So I'm kind of wondering about this now. Is this a false sighting? And it reminds you of that. It really reminds me of Danilo Cavalcante. And because we went out there, we first covered it here at the desk, and then I actually traveled out to PA for that one too. And he was caught the morning. I got there early morning, and literally like an hour and a half after I got there, the dude was already caught. The dude got caught. And so when we learned about how he was using deer poop. Danilo Cavalcante was using deer poop. If you guys remember that, anybody in chat, you guys remember this. Danilo Cavalcante was smearing deer poop on him, hiding in the bushes during the daytime, and at night. He would come out at night because his family would nonchalantly leave a backpack full of supplies and stuff. And so he was able to, he even showed up at his sister's house that first or second night that he took off. But the thing is he drug it out for 14 days. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was 14 days that he drug it out. And the cops were doing the same thing. They were circling in the air. You know, they were They were having the canines, the hounds out there. He said that one time the hounds had gotten so close to him that he could feel the brush. He was hiding under a bunch of brush, a bunch of deer poop on him, and he thought that he was going to get caught that one night because he could feel the brush push up against him from the brush that was being pushed away from the dog's body. That's how close he was to getting caught. He could hear the damn dog breathing, and the dog still didn't smell him or pick him up in the bush. And so I was wondering, is this dude, they were searching the woods really heavily 2 nights ago. Last night they were searching right in South Jackson, kind of right above where Catfish Cabin, where he used to work, kind of right above there. They were circling around that area. A lot south, it's right under I-40. So last night they were searching under I-40 in Jackson, and right now they're searching the northwest of I-40, in that little intersection there. That's where they're searching right now. So they kind of moved it up and over, and a couple nights ago they were actually searching towards Memphis, and then in between the two interstates, I think it is let me see, it's what's those two interstates? 50 and 51. Interstate 51 and then Highway 51 is where those other three helicopters were at. Now, let me go back to this helicopter right here. This is the path that it is flying on. Let me bring you the 3D so you can see what it looks like.
And it's 1057, I-40 East from the 68.
Is it going
to Grand Marquis, Arkansas tag, Bravo, Papa, 348. The female driver, vehicles all over the road, and they will maintain lane.
Okay, that's
I received 2 calls on.
So there's that. So I'm kind of wondering, is this my browser has lost connection to screen share audio? What? Okay, hold on a minute. What? Why would it? Okay. I might have to back out. It might be bugging out. StreamYard is just being such a pain, man. Uh-oh. What happened? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Why is it doing? I might have to back out for a second. Hold on. Is it doing it again? All right, so you see the helicopter. It's moving right there. Now, they were searching south of this area last night. Now, they're actually going above. So there's the above view of where the helicopter is searching. We got the Tennessee Highway Patrol scanner up. Please hit
Patrol unit 1057, I-40 East at the 73 over 8. It's going to be a silver Mercury, older model, partial 1028 out of Arkansas, Bravo, Papa. It's going to be speeding, swerving all over, in and out of traffic. I-40 East at the 73 over 8.
Sweaving in and out of traffic all over. Wouldn't that be wild if they're like, we got him, he's in the car? Wouldn't that be wild? Let's see. Let me go through. Let me see if there's anything new that's came out here in a second. But that's a good point. Like, why haven't... I saw somebody type that earlier. Like, why didn't his parents come out? Oh, it disappeared again. Hold on. And I'm paying for this shit too, man. Silver. What the hell? Why should I even pay for it? All right, so we're sitting here. This was the path there. Let me refresh that because it'll probably give us a little more updated path. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. There's more of an updated path right there. So we'll leave that there. Let's go back to this until that helicopter actually is chilling there for a minute. Let's go back to this. We'll finish listening to what this reporter has to say. I'm going to continue to see if there's any other updates that are breaking here last minute. And when I do see them, I'll share them out to whatever platforms, and then we'll go ahead and report on it. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it very much. Just give me one.
What was going on? They said, what else would it be? I said, well, that's a good question, but for all we know, there could be something else going on that we don't know about. But there aren't many other situations that a helicopter would be flying up over North Jackson right now, and 4 or 5 law enforcement agencies would be hunkered down together or gathered together in the West Jackson Baptist Church parking lot, unless West Jackson is offering a potluck dinner for law enforcement, which pretty sure if they were doing that, they wouldn't be sending SWAT out in the woods.
$30,000. All right.
I hope your feeling's true, if that's the case.
This is breaking news right here. It's on Twitter. Let me repost it. They have they have 30. They have. Here's the latest from ABC 24. They have it as 300,000 with the comma missing, but I'm assuming it's 30,000. So as of 10 minutes ago, the reward has been upped to 30,000. Yeah, the cops are still out there. They have it surrounded. The helicopter is still flying around in this area. It keeps popping off a radar. So once it comes back up, and there might be, hold on. Once it pops back up on radar, we'll give you the 3D view of it. So here's that. Then here's this. We'll go back to this. They just upped it, $30K reward for Austin Drummond.
All right. If USJ is on lockdown, I hadn't heard it. Honestly, I would expect Jackson Christian to be on lockdown before USJ because they're closer to this area. USJ is probably about 1.5 miles straight line distance away from where we're at. Pleasant Plains is shut down at Country Club Lane. And that intersection of Pleasant Plains and Country Club, Jackson Christian's campus is 200 yards from it. So, and it's very possible they are. I just haven't, I got here, talked to people on the way over about what all was going on. He got absolutely no information, or very little information. We are, that's kind of the situation that we're in.
A YouTuber?
We've got a number of private schools.
Oh, the Facebook live guy?
Close by that just
yeah.
literally had its first day in class in its new building today. And
wow, they just had the first day of class?
So yeah, we could have some schools that are if they're not.
Isn't that wild? Kids go to the first day of school. They go to the first day of school and this is happening. Wow. That's wild.
Lockdown, there definitely should be on high alert.
Still nothing on scanner. We're just waiting. We heard about the car swerving in and out. We heard about the car.
9806, 1097.
Oh.
9806, Temple.
Okay, so we heard about that car swerving in and out, going around this and that. We're kind of waiting on that. That's the scanner. We haven't really heard too much about any of the action going on in that specific area, but it's like I said, who says he's not in a car now? We you never know. We might hear it right over the scanner. All right, and I'm seeing. Let's see here. Okay, I'm seeing if there's any live TV. Let's see. All right, let's see if this helicopter's back up. And let's play this here.
I didn't necessarily look over that way with any kind of.
Still waiting for the helicopter to come back up. As of right now, that's where it's been located so far. You never know, Missy. I mean, cars swerving in and out. It's been quiet since it. You know what I mean? That's kind of suspicious, right? Normally, if it's a regular traffic call, they'd be back talking already.
The money. Let's clear up the confusion from that yesterday. TBI, or I'm sorry, the U.S. Marshals sent out a press release yesterday morning saying they were increasing their reward money.
It's $30K now.
$10,000.
It's $30K now.
A lot of people were asking, well, wasn't it already at 15? Oh, good call, Mark. Yeah, USJ doesn't start.
No, they don't, Brady.
Wednesday. No. I'm not sure when Jackson Christian starts.
No, other families are not going to get involved in this BS because, number one, they don't want the attention. You don't want this attention. So, no. If anything, I can see the other families sitting back on TV laughing their ass off. That's what I'm just being honest with you. I see them sitting back laughing their asses off going, these are some stupid ass, dumbass fucking people. And they deserve to get caught because they're freaking stupid. That's what I see. They're probably kicking back, talking shit, all sorts of shit. Like, look at this. Cereal box criminal. Fucking, you know, a cereal box criminal. All of them.
1098, I didn't locate anything.
Okay, the guy didn't locate anything on that call. So it seems like everything might have checked out with that. All right, we'll go back to this. I'm continuing to see if we get that helicopter back up, and I will give you 3D as soon as we do. I think
there was a K9 in the video, the original video that was posted.
Yeah, there's K9s. There's K9s.
About an hour and a half ago or so.
There are K9s.
But
let me see here.
I forgot.
There are K9s out there.
I was talking about, but
let's see. Total reward $30,000.
The money.
Here, let me repost
but the 15,000
that.
That was up before yesterday morning. 7,500 of it was from U.S. Marshal.
All right. So here, since he's talking about this, I'm going to go ahead and share this with you guys. I just retweeted it on Twitter. WPSD Local 6 is now reporting that the total reward for information leading to the apprehension of Austin Drummond, the man wanted in connection with the quad homicide, has increased by $2,500 for a total reward of $30,000. Dyer County Sheriff's Office has just said. New report. I just retweeted it. I retweeted the other one, but it had a really crazy freaking number attached to it. If you're going to share one out, share this one out. Share this one out. 30K is the new reward. People are making a race thing out of this. Interesting. Let me see here. I mean, I didn't know you had to be a certain color to be a friend. I guess you do to some people. You can't be friends because you're a different color. Okay. Let's see. 30,000. Yep, 30,000. This is this. Yep, there's a K9 out there. You can see the K9 out there. This was from 1 hour ago. You can see the K9 out there. Oh, they will. They'll start singing. Trust me, they'll start singing when it gets real. Because right now they live in this fairy tale world. That's why when you saw them, when you saw them on these social medias, like, hey, look at me, I commit criminal activity. Come, like when you flaunt it like that, you're an idiot already. Like that's why I said it's cereal box criminal shit. Like you learned it from the back of a cereal box. Congratulations. So right now they're living this, we ain't snitching. They're living this, this fairy tale that they've been trying to live this whole time, acting like they're real. Listen, you don't have to be real to grab a pistol and go do that. You just have to be a psychopath. All right? That doesn't make you some real motherfucker. It just makes you a psychopath. So when you have them out there, it's like, no. Right now, they're living in this fairy tale like we ain't snitching, but watch. They're all going to go tweet, 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 tweet very soon. Because right now, they can sit there and not have to say shit because Austin is not apprehended. But once Austin gets apprehended and the charges get real to them, because right now they don't even know what they're facing. They're being told some stuff. They're sitting there like, yeah, we seen this shit on some kind of law show on TV where they're threatening us with all these years, this and that. Once they apprehend Austin and the shit gets freaking real, because that's when it's going to get real for them, then all of a sudden, every single one of them's going to go tweet, 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 tweet. Why? Because the fairy tale rubbed off, because the fairy tale's gone at that point. Right now, it's a fairy tale. It's always been a fairy tale. Now, once they get him, it's going to get real. Seriously. I figured they would have had him now, but yes, it does take time, for sure. For sure, Mama K. And plus, they have to keep the public safe, too, you guys. You got to remember that as well. They may have them, and they may have them located, but at the same time, a specific area. But at the same time, they got to make sure that the public is safe, too, because the last thing that they can do is have anything happen to the public when this is taking place. Praised. Oh, they're gonna hear soon. Let me see here. What's the tattoo? I don't know. Anybody can get a tattoo, man. It's like I said. If you guys want to know, so what I did is I broke down the gang culture in last night's show. If you go to last night's show, I'm trying to think. I actually had the map of Jackson, Tennessee. I was showing the population and I was explaining the gang culture when it comes to small ass towns like that and when it comes to big cities. There's a huge freaking difference. The small ass town gang culture that you're talking about in Jackson, Tennessee, is some small ass gang culture. I'm just being honest with you. So, when it comes to this gang shit, I'm just saying, okay? You'll see. You'll see what I'm saying. When Austin's caught, you'll see what I'm saying. When Austin's caught, you'll see what happens. You'll see small town gang shit happen. And what's that? It's the fairy tale. All that small town gang shit is fairy tale until it's real fucking life. It's what it is. It's what it is. So we'll see what happens. Interesting though. But yeah, the new 30K.
The other 7,500 was from TBI. So it made a total of 15,000 in reward money. So when TBI increased their part of it to 10,000, then that increased the whole thing from 15 to 17.5.
It's 30K now. Let's see if this helicopter's back up. Where you been, helicopter?
Yeah.
N720 HP, where are you? N720 HP, where are you? Disappeared for like 30 minutes now. Where in the hell you at, man? Again, that's where the helicopter was located before it went off radar. All right, let me see if there's any updates here. Let's see if there's any live TV stations out there yet. Excuse me. I need to add a couple more people to my thumbnail now, too. That's what I should
Union
do.
isn't on lockdown, Edward, per se, but JPD did advise them to lock all their external doors on all their buildings. So when I talked to officials at Union and multiple people at Union, they said they've done that, but they're quick to say they're not necessarily on lockdown, because that would mean lockdown would indicate that if you're in your office, stay in your office, don't get out in the hallway, don't move around. And they're not doing that. They're free to move. I think if anybody wants to leave the office, they can. But if you're not a union employee and you want to get in the building for some reason, like usually a lot of the Jackson Post stuff each week is written in the library at Union University. I'm thinking if I went over there right now to try to write, I wouldn't get in. Yeah, that's where did the SWAT truck go? It was over here earlier. It may be behind some of these vehicles that have been, because there's one long vehicle over there that was not there earlier. Pope may or may not be on lockdown, Jay. I don't know for sure. I have not talked with them. But I would think that they're at least on high alert if they're not locked down. Brittany Kirk, if he has been spotted at all, they have not told us. But I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be going to the extent and the effort that they're going to of having all these people here.
Right.
There wasn't a reason to think that he was here.
Yeah. I mean, it is a lot of people. Hold on. I'm just kind of checking everything again. Just give me one moment.
Who is the guy standing on the corner? Which corner are you talking about, Andrew? I mean, we got City Councilman J.P. Stovall over there. If you're talking about the corner of the intersection, I mean, that's law enforcement standing over there. Ryan, I don't have anything to say. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. I mean, law enforcement's probably standing at the corner of the intersection. So apparently, I'm not a cameraman, so I'm just a journalist with an iPhone that can go live. But Yeah, so according to the comments here, the Walgreens at the corner of Olwell or on Olwell Road, which is literally about a quarter of a mile down that way, is on lockdown. That's according to the comments here. I would not have said that out loud if I hadn't been able to see that comment. All right, we're getting some movement over here. And it may be absolutely nothing, but it's more than just the cars sitting there like they have been for the 20 minutes I've been on. Reggie, that's a good question. No, it's not a mile. It's maybe, it may be closer to 4 or 5 miles straight line distance from where the car was found. The car was found, if you're familiar with Jackson, the car was found adjacent, really close to the interstate, I-40, in the area between Highland Avenue and Old Medina Road. And so Highland, the intersection of Olwell and Highland, which Olwell Road is what you're looking at now. I mean, you're probably looking at 2 miles from here for Highland, and then you're looking at another 1.5 miles south to get to the interstate. So, I mean, I don't remember. It was 1996, 97 when I had geometry, but I'm thinking that that's, maybe 3 or 4 miles. And there's somebody who apparently isn't worried about paying too much for gas. I'm reading the comments now, y'all.
Come on, computer.
They have not said, Edward Lucas, exactly what they're searching. Like I said, talking West 10. That I'm assuming was sent to them.
I-40 East at the 108 over 6.
One of their
Tennessee Echo 80204.
White grammar people here earlier. Had it looking like they were walking to the intersection of the JPD SWAT team was walking to the intersection of Pleasant Plains and Olwell, but they haven't said past that what they're looking for. EMS being on scene. There's a couple of trucks over there, Alicia, at West Jackson Baptist. Those are the only EMS trucks that I've seen. Thank you, Andrew. And EMS may be on scene behind Union. The fact that they have shut down Pleasant Plains Ridge at the intersection of Olwell and the intersection with Country Club means we can't get back there to see for sure. Yes, drones are being used. About 10 minutes ago, I panned up to show y'all that a drone had actually just lifted off to head over that way. Donna, I'm not going to say the report that he was spotted
I'm trying to do
is or is not reliable. I'm just going to say
by myself
law enforcement is not giving any public indication. And thank you, Steve, for that advice. I'll do my best. It's only been about 20 minutes. Staying longer than that, teaching Sunday school each Sunday. Thanks for the concern, though. As far as we know, he still has not been officially located, but that we could find out here pretty soon that that's changed. What's the white thing on the ground in front of that white van?
Okay, second here.
I hadn't noticed that.
Thank you for your patience, you guys.
I'll try to get a better angle.
Manage all of these different things at the same time, and some of it's being
Oh, it just looks like it's like a plastic container that's holding some equipment.
Being slow and buggy. Okay, let's go back.
That's a good
here.
point,
Let me
Lisa.
see if there's anything. I'm gonna kind of
Do you want me
scan
to zoom
through
in
everything,
again,
see
or
if
did
there's
you
any
see what
more
you want to
updates,
see,
and then
Kim
we'll
Goff?
we'll go back here. Let's see.
If you're talking Jerry, Sandy, Byron, if you're talking about Pleasant Plains, it has not been reopened yet. This is not by Campbell. This is the corner of Olwell and Pleasant Plains.
Okay, that's not it.
All right, so I just got a text saying Walgreens on Olwell Road has temporarily been closed. I'm not sure if I can say who said that. It was a pretty official person.
134458 682.
Hold on, let's pause it. I need like more screens. That's what I need. Shit, trying to do all this on this fucking one screen is
Hey, 78.
multiple screens.
Trudeau subject ballot, Delta.
Okay, I'm just waiting to see if what else they're gonna say here. Okay. Looking to see if there's any updates. I'm not seeing any local news. I'm not seeing any local news. Yeah, it'd be nice because at least one of them could have my damn chat feed. Because that's the one thing that with doing one screen, I can't see damn chat, and my phone already froze chat like 30 minutes ago. But I'm trying to like get all this done as quick as I can. It'd be so great not to have any dead air time and be able to just have something pop up. Oh, hey, oh, we got this going on here. Let's go to this. Bam. All right. I'm not seeing anything for local news. Let me check this. Let's check national. Let me play this again. I'll pause it if we hear something coming through that.
Olwell hasn't been shut down. You can go through Olwell. You just can't turn on to Pleasant Plains. Holly Lynn Porter, you've got a good point there. They're not just going to pop up and say, hey, we got them. They're going to be more careful than that. Beth, I'm not seeing the SWAT truck over there right now. And I walked a little further a couple of minutes ago, and to get a different angle, apparently the SWAT truck did leave. And I missed that, I guess, while looking at the comments. We got a Madison County Sheriff vehicle who is headed down that way now, turning on his lights, getting in the turn lane. He does not have his left turn signal on, though. But he's got his siren on.
Okay, they are searching in the woods. So they are out there searching in the woods right now. Out there searching in the woods. Let me go back and see if that helicopter's back up yet. And I'll be able to get to your guys' chat here in a second. This one, private owner.
For those not from the area, this part of Jackson, I don't know how you would define a super populated. Jackson has a population
Okay, so
of
this one.
69,315, according to.
Okay, so this one just took off. And where is. Okay, so let me bring this back. Let me see. There's a plane right here. Private, not available, not available. Some of these planes have that technology in them. So I'm going to see if this thing does any kind of circling around. We'll go back to that. I'm still not seeing the radar of the of this helicopter right here. It just went radar silent. It's been quite a while now. So we're still going to continue to monitor that. We're going to continue to monitor this. Let me go back to this.
The mayor, when they were discussing their budget a couple of months ago.
So they are out in the woods right now searching.
This part of Jackson is North Jackson, where a lot of the growth has been going in the last 20 years or so. Just past, if we were to be in our vehicle and turn left at this intersection, it would take us to some of the larger houses and newer houses, more expensive houses in Jackson. Eventually, we'd get to Country Club Lane, where Jackson Christian School is on that one, and a lot of your larger house neighborhoods are down there too. So, I mean, for Jackson, it's heavily populated. So, yeah, we'll call it that. I think they just shut Walgreens down because it's a high traffic place. I mean, like I said, there's a bunch of banks that you can see right now, and maybe a Mexican restaurant and a coffee place. But just on the other side of the initial buildings you see is the Walgreens. So for all I know, all those buildings down there are locked down. I've just gotten a text about Walgreens. And I'm thinking that they shut it down, not because he was spotted there, but because they are. Sorry, Steve, that's probably too fast for you. My bad. A half a mile, quarter of a mile from this intersection. And there's a little puppy there. I'm not going to speculate on whether or not he'll end his life. That's his call.
All right, let me see here.
3944.
SWAT trucks have left the staging area at West parking lot. Or at least that's what I can't see them, so I'm assuming they're gone. But I don't know where they went.
Okay.
Yeah, see, thank you, Michelle McKinney.
5 minutes ago.
Hope you're safe over there. If you're
hour,
at home.
a minute ago. So they're not really. Let's see. This is 25 minutes ago. Hold on. Let me save this real quick. Okay.
This is a high area for retail and banking and that kind of stuff.
So this is 25 minutes ago here. Is it gonna show something or? Hold on one moment. I'm surprised that why wouldn't the news station be live? I just don't understand. I mean, hell, I would.
We continue to bring you breaking live coverage over here on Oil Well Road as many authorities and officers are here on the search for the wanted murder suspect, Austin Drummond. There are still plenty of officers and some EMS vehicles in this area off of Oil Well. They are parked over by the Baptist Church. Now, right now, Pipkin Road is closed. We have gotten reports and seen video of them searching around the Pipkin Road area. We learned earlier this morning from the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation that they arrested 23-year-old De'Ara Sanders for accessory after the fact to first-degree murder. Now, they are still in the search for Austin Drummond. He is the wanted murder suspect from the incident that occurred last week. The Jackson Police Department are asking anyone in the Pipkin Road and Pleasant Plains Road area to review some Ring doorbell footage. And if they have anything that they believe would be effective in the search for Austin Drummond, to please send that over to the Jackson Police Department. We have been out here since around 10 o'clock this morning as officers and other personnel have been continuing this search. We're going to continue to remain out here and give you more information as we learn of it. But for now in West Jackson, Ryan Hodges, WBBJ 7.
Yeah, we already
Eyewitness
saw
News.
this. Okay. Give me 1 second. I thought that was I think we already seen that one. So let me go back to this here.
You know, I haven't heard if Brooksy's Barn is open. Brooksy's Barn is open. For those of y'all who are unfamiliar,
Brooksy's Barn
is I think, a nice restaurant just on the other side of this church here. Can you? Oh, there's the church. Sorry.
Yeah, we went through the COD a while ago.
It's a popular restaurant here.
If you're not, by the way,
if,
we went through all of that stuff. Let me, if you're not following me on Facebook or Twitter, I'm literally reposting everything that we are announcing or going through. So, if you have any questions, if something was covered or not, really, you can just go to one of those. And if it's been retweeted, reposted, posted, we've already covered it. Let me see here. Let's go back to this. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you follow me. I do post on both of those. Any of these updates that come out ASAP.
That place. So apparently they're saying they have shut down for the day. LD2 consignment is in the retail area on the other side of the church from this direction.
I-40 East at the 110 over 2.
There's a lot of
New York, Lima Whiskey Yankee 1600, down to Black and Paula.
Might not be related. We're just going to wait and see. All right, we'll go back to this. We'll see what they say.
Clothing and restaurants and a few gym type places over there. Yes, this is in North Jackson, Janet Jimmy Bullion.
Man, my browser is being so freaking buggy, man.
Don't know what the specials are today at Brooksy's, Josh, but that's a good question. All right, so Ashley, to fill you in, about an hour and a half ago, Talking West TN put out a video that
Nashville
was sent to him. That looked like was from over here in this parking lot of Love and Truth Church of Jackson Police SWAT. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Brooksy's Barn is open till 2. So come get lunch and possibly watch a SWAT team search, manhunt. But about an hour and a half ago, JPD SWAT team arrived here and set up a staging area at West Jackson Baptist Church. And the video that Talking West Tennessee showed was JPD SWAT walking toward this intersection here. And Lauren, the only schools that I have that are on any kind of lockdown is Union.
91, 10-7.
Lockdown. They've just been told to lock all their external doors. So the SWAT team was headed that way. Union was put on there, sort of locked out, or all the external doors locked. We
Okay,
do have Jackson
30,000.
Christian School that's nearby. I'm not even sure if they're in session yet. The only school that I know nearby that's in session is Pope Elementary. Carol, I don't know if he was actually spotted. Nobody has said that publicly yet, or at least not on anything that I've seen.
Huh. Yeah, so I haven't that as I've been digging through, I haven't seen anything saying that legitimately been spotted. That's why I was asking a while ago. And here's a thing from 4 minutes ago. That's why I was asking a while ago, like, is this, could this be a false sighting? Just like the one in Caruthersville that we reported on 2 nights ago. How it was false. All right, I'm going to show you. Okay, we went through that photo already. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's crazy. Let me see here. There's another update. So I'm posting some updates on Facebook. We'll go through them here in a second. There's some actual video. Let me see here. We already know about the 30,000. So there is some video out there. Let me see here. 30,000. We've seen that photo already. That was Dyer County Sheriff's Office. Let me retweet that or repost it on Facebook, I mean. Okay, let's do that. We'll go through those in a second. We already showed that picture of them in the woods searching. Let me see here. Okay, we already... That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. We already went through that. Okay, we should be good to go through the newest video updates. I just need to check just a little more. Okay. Okay, we already showed that. All right, we should be able to go to over here. So let me share this with you guys. All right. Again, here's I'll share the link to my Facebook if you are not following on there. Here's that. And let me see. Let me get through some of your chats here. It doesn't look dense. Guy was it. There's some dense parts for sure. We kind of showed that last night with the bird's eye view with Google Earth. It is pretty dense in some spots. Now there is some spots where it's cleared out too. You know. Anything else? Nope. Nothing more on the swerving car. Haven't heard anything more on that. I think they said everything checked out. Now they were looking for another vehicle after that, but I haven't heard anything yet come through the radar. Sorry, I'm about 20 minutes behind on my comments. I apologize. I just want to make sure that I kind of go through all of them before we get into this new stuff here. Yes, it would be nice to have multiple screens to be able to do all this stuff and try and manage it all at the same time. That's why there's some delays with it, and I do apologize. I wish I could just go boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm normally used to, but yes. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to go back and thank you for joining as well, Mandy. I'm going to go back and show you guys there's nothing. There's no real activity. Here's the latest. Okay, that was how long has it been? Let me look it up. Let me look up the flight records, and I'll tell you exactly. Let's see. That's probably a medvac. That's a medvac. Is this? Oh, hold on a minute. This one's going right over Jackson. So here's this. I'm not sure. So sometimes these are involved. So, but right now the let me look it up. I'll show you the flight log. Okay, it basically disappeared. I'm losing track of time here. It disappeared. It's not telling me. It has to be. How long has it been, you guys? It's probably been an hour and a half that it disappeared. So this was the latest flight path that it was having until it went off radar. What I'm going to do though is we're going to go back to this because a lot of these times we've been finding out that some of these planes actually are government planes that have this LiDAR on it. We were trying to think of the tail number from yesterday. It was N563MG. And that was actually when we started the show, that plane was out flying around and that disappeared first. So the tail number N563MG, I will pull that up for you so you can see its flight path. It was actually out there. It flew from Nashville this morning over to, which was weird because last night it landed in Jackson Airport, and it didn't move after 1 a.m. Central, and so we thought it was actually going to just take off from the morning and stick around, but so you can see right here. So it did. This is the N563MG. That's the plane with the LiDAR. Okay. That's the plane that came around, was circling in that area. Remember? The helicopter was there. This was circling in the area. Then it went up north, did a circle here around New Shiloh, came back down around after we were hearing some reports on the scanner, and then it disappeared right above where the apartments are at. And we have not seen that at all. So it makes me wonder, are they thinking that this guy is actually watching flight radar, listening to scanners, trying to avoid? So there's that flight path. Let me zoom back and kind of get the same area for you guys so you can see the difference of where. Okay, this is zoomed way out. Let's see, down here. That's probably pretty close. Okay, so you can see the difference. So this right here is the helicopter. Or I'm sorry, this right here.
1083, 40 East, 128.4.
That's where the helicopter was at. And this plane, we're going to kind of continue.
Dodge Challenger with a flat tire. Need to pull away.
We're going to see if this is actually going to do a loop around Jackson, or if it was just another vehicle, or I'm sorry, another aircraft that is driving by. All right, I got lost in I got to go back in my comments. It bugged out now. It'd really be nice if this stuff cooperated. Hold on.
531-878.
So I apologize if I missed some of your comments. I'm trying. It's literally only showing me a comment and a half on StreamYard. Here, let me actually give you an example. So I'll show you.
Okay, well, I was waiting on you to call, but I'm going 10-7 here in a few minutes. We'll have to do it another day.
So this is what we have, all of this room on this program, and I'll show you how hard it is to even see comments while I'm doing the show. Let me just give you a little background, behind the scenes look at it here. Look. This is what we're working with over here. All right, so here's the setup right here. So this is my computer screen when I'm running the show. Do you see how hard it is for me to read comments? Do you see how hard it is? See how much of a pain in the ass it is? We don't need this shit right here. Look at all this extra room over here. We can't take this and put this stuff over here and let me be able to see comment. I mean, so if I apologize if I missed some of your comments, but literally this is what it looks like right now for me to be able to read your chat through this program. So I'm really trying my hardest. I apologize if I do miss some. It's not intentional. I'm just trying to show you exactly what kind of crap we're working with over here. All right, let's go back to this video.
I have not heard any shots fired, Jana.
Let me see.
Since I've been here.
ADSB.
But
let me write that down.
I'm not sure if any of the private schools have started. I know USJ don't start till Wednesday.
I freaking pay for this flight radar, so I don't understand why it's not working.
About a mile and a half away.
I freaking pay
Jackson
for it,
Christian
man.
is the closest school.
It's like I pay for this damn StreamYard, and look at that shit.
Pope and Jackson Madison County Schools did start
1 hour
today.
from Jackson.
The Pope's probably about a mile and a half.
I mean, they might, but this is the difference.
They may not be on lockdown, but I'm sure.
This is the difference between today. Oh my God. This is the difference between today. This is the difference between today and the other days. Today, they actually have a police presence out there. They have SWAT teams. Today's the first day that they got police presence out there, blocking off, setting up a perimeter, creating a lockdown, and they're not going to do all that if it's not real credible. Because remember,
28 465 Bravo Papa Sierra Victor straight on a gold 4 expedition.
Okay, I don't think that's related. Yeah, they're going to be quiet. But then today, that's the difference between before and today. Today, they're actually showing a presence. And so they could be waiting until the nighttime. You know, they have the police presence. They set it up. Maybe they blocked off the news crews because they don't want the news crews to show what it looks like on the outside, so it doesn't give Austin some kind of tip or a heads up, right? And right, yeah, the cops probably know he's got the scanner app pulled up, probably know that he's got the flight radar pulled up. Whoa, wait a minute. Why did the plane... That's weird. Okay, so look at this. This plane actually went up this way, then turned around and came back down this way. I'm going to continue to watch that. That's very odd behavior. We'll continue to watch that. But yeah, I'm sure they probably think, or he might even just have YouTube up. You know what I'm saying? But the thing, let him know that they're getting close. Let him start freaking out. Let him, you got that anxiety. You're not going to be able to think clearly. They're not going to be able to think clearly. If you have any information, you can send it there. The best way to send it, if you're able to, is on Facebook, because I get a little bloop in my ear. Other than that, you got to let me know if you send me something. Let me see here. I'm just trying to get through. And I wish it would remove the new comments thing, because then it blocks the comment that's on the bottom of the 2 comments that I can see, or the 1.5. dude, I wish I could like give StreamYard ideas like, dude, this is where you need to put this. This is where you need to put this. This is more functionable. This, I mean, come on. This is crazy, man. Just went to Google. Ellie's still there. No official police updates yet. They just have activity out there. Flying drones. Yep, we heard they're flying drones. Actually, that was I think a couple hours ago. They had drones up and out. Very nice neighborhood. Plenty of trees between large complexes. Yeah, like it is. It's got, and I'll give you like the bird's eye view, and you can see it's really freaking dense in some spots, like really freaking dense, but then it's cleared out. It almost looks like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Flim, it almost looks like it's under development, right? Like there's a lot of areas that there's going to be houses, a lot of areas that were probably really, dense woods that they cleared out, or they're in the process of clearing out, and they're going to start building homes and houses and all that. Like it's under development. That's what it appears to me, is like a heavily wooded area that certain parts are now being cleared out for development. Austin Shea, thank you so much for the $9.99 little super sticker, and let me give you a little round of applause. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, if he has it could be a burner phone though. You could with all the people, like who says that, when you're talking about a criminal, who says he didn't steal the phone from somebody, or they didn't have stolen phones? They didn't have stolen phones. But if you want the link to the membership, Passion Flower, all you have to do is click the pinned message at the top, and it should have the link for the membership in there. Thank you for wondering. There's woods behind my cousins. Dude, there's a lot of trees in Tennessee, for sure. A lot. But yeah, it's very, you can see it right here on this photo. Look at how thick those trees are. So, like I said, it looks like an area that is under development. It looks like there's some houses that, neighborhoods, allotments that are being built, going to be built, in the process of getting cleared out to be built. Like a very wooded area that is kind of like, they got to expand. And so there's some parts where it is freaking thick, and there's some parts where it's kind of thinned out. For sure.
There are some huge homes back there. I have
that
delivered a few
probably
Jackson Post print editions back there in the last couple of years, and yeah, big homes. It could. They have not said anything publicly outside the courtroom this morning about the third arrest. So I can't really speak to how close this is to that third arrest.
I'm
yes,
sorry.
we are. I mean, I'm hoping for a press conference at some point today too.
They gotta have.
Thank you, Steve, for that.
All right, let's go back to this flight radar. The plane turned around. I don't know what it's doing. It must have had some issues or something. That's kind of scary. It looks like it's returning to the airport. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's zoom back. So why would it take off? What is this airport? Olive Branch Airport. So it took off at Olive Branch Airport, came up here by Jackson. This is where Jackson is, right here. This is all Jackson. It came up to Jackson, turned around, and now is headed back. I'm gonna keep watching that. That's interesting. I don't get that.
Because all the public speculation just adds to the misinformation that gets put out there publicly.
$89.53. $89.53. $89.53. County putting out a 1046. US 45E at State Route 43. I'll be around.
All right, I was going to shut down, but if anybody else has any questions, I'm willing to.
Oh, thank you so much, Austin Shea, for the $20 Venmo. Let me also give you a round of applause for that. Thank you so much.
53. Is that going to be a forever? 1050. North of Martin up towards South Road, O'Brien County line.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What? Why is my map like a white screen? What the hell?
8924.
What road? Hold on.
About 2 miles up.
What?
10-4. 8953 George. 53 10-4.
Okay. Give you a little round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Austin Shea, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. It does help and go to me directly, so
8821.
It helps tons. Thank you so much, and here's a round of applause for you. Thank you so much. There's a private plane, and I mean, I don't know. It could be Doodlebug, but I don't think that. Here's the thing: if it was traveling in this direction, right? I don't think that they would like tell them to turn around and go away. I think that they would make them go in a, go to the left or something. It doesn't make sense for them, because if they were told to go away, then they could still fly around here and monitor it. But I'm wondering, it's like they were getting ready to do some kind of something, and then they have to turn around and go back. Maybe I'm going to continue to monitor that one though, for sure. We'll see. We'll find out what's going on with it. It's just weird. I could see them being like, you need to, deviate to this degree for at this many feet, whatever. Not like no, I don't think they could have closed, because if you guys remember last night, look, you'll see this plane right here. This plane is going to go right over. When we were watching all of this activity, there was planes flying through, and you even had that helicopter pause and stay for a second until another aircraft came through, and then the helicopter came down. I don't see them closing the air traffic. I really don't. I just don't see it. I don't see him doing that. It's not necessarily the Cessna. It's just the fact that it's one of those that, what's that plane tail number? N56M3G is a private. And these private planes that end up circling around, there's like 3 of them. They end up circling around. Now, we've been the N563MG, it popped on As soon as it left Nashville, it got to Jackson, was doing some loops. You can see it right here. It was doing some loops, and then it went up north, came back down around, and then it went radar silent right here, right where that green dot ends, you know. And then we had this helicopter over here doing the fly arounds and all that other stuff. See right here, this thing going right
8924, Tennessee 1028.
Let me see.
And 24.
Tennessee 1028, 947, Bravo, Bravo. Sierra Charlie, staying on silver, clear, clear.
What the That's what I frickin' hear. All right, I'm gonna keep watching that though, because that is that's not typical movement. All right, let's go back to this. Let me see if there's any updates over the profile or the platforms here.
More than 5 minutes, you've heard all the information that I've got.
We already know about the 30K.
Well, the third arrest was in Lake County, but the person was from Jackson, so I don't know if the actual arrest was in Jackson or was in Lake County. Holly, you may have. I was just told about it right before I drove over here. I have no idea who Dolly Vision is, but okay. Lauren, nobody has actually said that they've, or at least no, law enforcement has not said they've actually seen him. For all we know, they could have. I've heard rumors from, I think you know what I'm saying when I say some of your coworkers about possible stuff that could have happened that triggered all of this, but they have not said publicly that that is the case. Martha Dean, if your post is saying, I saw a post saying the church was the staging area, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it is. It is. Let me see. There's nothing new there.
Crystal, it's very possible. I mean, that's usually what they do. They make an arrest at one point, and then they don't usually.
Yeah, I know that obviously the United flight is way hella higher, but what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter what kind of air traffic. I even explained that there was smaller planes. There was other traffic that helicopters stopped for to allow the traffic to go through. I also said that too. So yes, the commercial airlines are like way high up above, but if you heard everything that I said, I mentioned about all aircraft and how when there was other aircraft in that area, they did stop, especially the helicopters, to let some of it go through. They have not closed the airspace.
Post the arrest until
they have not closed the airspace.
Or they're necessary to put it out there. Is this by the hospital? So we got the Jackson Clinic about a half mile away. If those trees weren't in the way, we could possibly see it.
Okay, there's nothing there.
If I zoom in, that is
Marshall's
the
at
north
the
campus
apartment
of Madison County General Hospital and West Tennessee Healthcare.
Okay, mode of update.
Those are the closest hospitals to here.
Let me see here. This is okay, so let me see here.
I don't know who JLR is.
Let's see. So this was an hour ago.
Where are the U.S. Marshals? I'm sure that there are some U.S. Marshal agents.
Okay, they're searching apartments.
Those vehicles are in that group.
So it almost looks like they're going door to door. Okay.
Somewhere in the woods.
Let me pull this up for you. It almost looks like they're going door to door. Okay. Here, I got to share this. It almost looks like they're going door to door. They're searching the backyards. They got the perimeter blocked off. And now it looks like they're going door to door. So there's a lot of people saying that he's cornered, and that's not true. If you were going off of one of the neighbors' Facebook videos, says, look, they got him in cuffs. He's cornered. So maybe that's where some of these people are getting this cornered thing from. No, he's not cornered. There was a sighting. Okay, there was a sighting. They don't know if it has been confirmed yet or not. Okay, they don't even know if there's been a confirmed sighting. So to say or report that the dude is cornered, it's not legitimate. There has been no report from any law enforcement or news agency that has claimed that he is cornered. That's not true. Now, spotted, we're trying to see, like I said, the whole Caruthersville 2 nights ago, we showed you guys that it was bunk. It wasn't real. The next day, people are reporting it like this sighting is legit and this and that. And I don't understand. Like I said, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm hearing people, I'm getting messages, people telling me he's cornered. He's not cornered.
814, 1028, Tennessee.
He's not cornered. I understand that there's a lot of people out there that have, look, I'm one of the lower dudes that is reporting on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little teeny ass fish. All right. So
321.
People aren't going to come across my shit.
Tennessee 9047 Bravo Sierra Charlie. So we got a 26 new copy.
People aren't going to be coming across my shit like these other ones, and then you're seeing these other ones reporting that he's cornered, and then they're coming to me telling me that he's cornered and that I need to no, he's not cornered. I'm still looking for legitimate, just like we found out today, the third person that was arrested finally got arrested today. But I wasn't going live reporting it yesterday because I didn't see anything that was confirmed. I'm not going to associate that crap with this kind of crime unless it's confirmed. Now, I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking. I appreciate you guys reaching out to me. I really do, and I appreciate it. He is not cornered, okay? Please. He's not cornered. There is nothing legitimate. It looks to me like they're searching door to door. Does that look like he's cornered, ladies and gentlemen? No, he is not cornered, okay? Gosh, these people are so reckless. And look, I'm not even doing this. You look at my title compared to others. You look at my title. What does my title say? Spotted? Question mark? Question mark. I don't understand it. I really don't. You got everybody else cornered. It's like, come on, people. To me, it looks like they're going door to door. Look, they're searching one apartment right here. They're also searching another one. They're going in different apartments. It's like they're going in. See, you got this guy going in another apartment. You got this guy going in another apartment. Quit reporting clickbait bullshit. This is crazy. It gets so frustrating because we're trying to be about legitimate facts over here, and I'm trying to find the quickest updates that I can possible. Legitimate freaking updates. Legitimate. And I'm getting flooded with cornered BS, and I'm sorry. No, he's not cornered. All right, let me go back to this. It's like they're going apartment to apartment. That's not cornered. They have an idea. They have we don't even know if the sighting's confirmed yet, just like Caruthersville. It could come out to be there's nothing. We don't even know if the sighting is legit yet. To me, it looks like they have an area, right? Because let's think about this. If he was cornered, do you think this helicopter's gonna go all do these crazy patterns? Let's use common sense. Do we think it's gonna do all these crazy patterns? No. If he's cornered, they're gonna be sitting, hovering in a particular spot, if not hovering, moving in a little teeny circle that is focused on that one specific area and looking straight down. But most of the time, they're gonna be just right there. They're not gonna be going in a square and zigzag and up it. They're not doing that. I don't understand why these people do this, man. And I should be the one to do that crap. I'm the one that has like 1/100th of the people they got. Shit is frustrating. All right, we'll go back to this. I'm sorry. I only got a couple hours of sleep, and it's been like 3 days of this click bullshit, and it's just getting ridiculous, man. Just report the freaking truth. How about that?
I haven't seen anything that said that from law enforcement. I know
He might not be.
Said that.
If we remember when he fled last time, he fled to Daytona Beach. I was saying, like, as soon as we heard about, you know, how he it was like 2 or 3 nights ago. As soon as we heard about that, it was like, oh crap. Well, that obviously that's what he's gonna do. El Flem, I'm not 3 hours behind. I'm just showing you the difference. I was tired of hearing the fact of this whole cornered thing. And if you want to look at the timestamp of this, let's go ahead and do that, El Flem. You look at the timestamp of it. The timestamp shows that it was posted 1 hour ago. You see that timestamp right there? Now, I know you came in here and you're Mr. Know-It-All and you know what fucking grass is growing on the apartment complex. That's cool. That's really cool. There you go. There's the timestamp of the fucking video. It's not 3 hours behind. So do your research, all right? And when there's no other updates that are coming out, what do you expect? So if you're going to criticize me, Flem, about you're 3 hours behind, I'm not bad, but you're just simply behind. Guess what? Why don't you catch up? Because it was an hour, not 3. Ridiculous, man. The attitudes of some people. I'm not dealing with your shit. Know-it-all people. Give me a break.
Thank you for that, Lori Joe.
Do you want to know the timestamp of this video too? This is probably 3 hours old. Maybe that's what you're talking about. No, you can get the hell out, man. For real. Disrespectful. When have I ever showed you that disrespect? Don't show me disrespect. You treat others how you want to be treated. If you want to show disrespect, then you should be able to take it back. It's that simple.
Again, Golf, your spelling looks to be pretty accurate.
It might be, Danny. I'm wondering if the sighting is even legitimate. That's why I keep bringing up Caruthersville. Because I'm like, we already heard about the sighting. We saw the activity that was taking place after the report from because the only report for Caruthersville sighting was Caruthersville. There was no reporting on it, no announcing it, you know, because let's think about it. If there really was a sighting, don't you think that TBI Don't you think that FBI, don't you think that any of these other news agencies would have said, yes, people, there has been a confirmed sighting in Caruthersville? There wasn't. And so that's why that night, 2 nights ago, I was like, it's either a smoke screen. It's either a smoke screen that they're saying, hey, look, we're looking over here, but really we want him to think we're looking up here, but we're looking over here. I could see that being a smoke screen, but then law enforcement never came out and said that it was legitimate or not. So to me, it's like, it's got to be, I would assume it has to be a false lead because they're not even coming out and doubling down on it. Same situation, like right here, it's a little different. Over there, they didn't have a police presence like they do here. Now they got the area blocked off. They set up a perimeter. They got canines out there. They're searching the sheds in the back. They're going apartment. It's pretty big apartment complex too. There's a lot of apartments there. And it's going to take some time, door by door. But I'm starting to wonder if it also is a false starting. And what about this, Danny? What do you think about this, Danny? Do you think that maybe the sighting was a smoke screen from the people that are helping him, right? Shit, he's in Mississippi right now. We got to buy him some more time. Hey, yeah, I want to call in a sighting. I think I saw him in these apartments. Right? Could it be a smoke screen from the people helping him out, calling in fake sightings? Could Caruthersville be a smoke screen from the people helping him out? Could this be a smoke screen from the people helping out? That's what I've started to wonder. Because when we didn't see anything happen with Caruthersville, and now it's like, well, wait a minute. They're all excited. They're all ready to go. But now they're going door to door. They're searching the sheds in the back. Well, then how credible was that tip? Because if the tip was credible, wouldn't you be like locked in on an apartment or maybe 2 apartments or maybe a specific building? You wouldn't be locked on the whole complex of apartment buildings and searching backyards and searching woods and go. You see what I'm saying? It's leading me to believe that the sighting is not legit either. And it really makes me wonder, okay, you got one sighting a couple nights ago that didn't turn out to be legit. Now we're looking at this sighting and it doesn't look like it's legit. So then I have to start to wonder and go, okay, lightning doesn't strike twice. So could it be the people helping him are creating the smoke screens to then create their own? Look, we know he's going this direction. Hey, police, go search up in this other way. Oh, okay. Right? I could see it happening, and that's what I'm wondering. Is it a smokescreen from the people that are helping him? He actually hasn't been seen. Nothing confirmed. Now, when they said that they found the truck and stuff, right? They found the truck. They found the Audi. They were asking the neighborhood to let them know with any ring cams. They found the truck. They were asking the neighborhood about any ring cams. The thing is they weren't getting any footage. They weren't getting any footage because maybe, I guess, most of these people don't have security systems. I don't know. But it's the, I don't know, like, it's not even, you would think like somebody in these areas, you would think that there would be more presence of some kind of security. I mean, we're in an age now where most people at least have a camera on their front door. They might, if they don't have cameras, you know, all the way around their property 360 degrees. They at least have a camera on their front door. I mean, think about all the porch pirates and stuff now. Like, that's been a boom for the doorbell cam, the porch pirates and stuff. So they haven't had anything that has been legitimate, credible. So when it comes to a sighting, that Danny, as far as, like I said, I've looked and I've tried to see if there's anything legitimate, and I'm telling you right now, I have not seen anything legitimate about any sightings. So he really could be the last time that he was seen was after it took place. But parents never pleads that, right? You don't have the parents coming out asking him to turn himself in. We don't want you to get hurt, son. We love you, son. Please turn yourself in. We don't. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna say it right now. Brian Laundrie's parents, what'd they do? Oh, we know that you murdered Gabby, Brian, but let's go spend the last night together. Brian, let's go do this. Let's go do this, Brian. And then Gabby's parents are calling Brian's parents, and Brian's parents are like, we ain't answering shit. You saw how spoiled rotten this kid is, or dude. You see how spoiled rotten Austin is. I wouldn't be surprised if his parents, they already coughed up $30K. You know what I'm saying? They already coughed up $30K, and they're not coming out saying, son, will you please, not only for the $30K, but so you don't get hurt and die. Son, please turn yourself in. Not happening. You're right. It's not happening. That leads me to believe that they helped him too. Watch his parents get arrested for assisting after the fact. Who knows? Maybe they gave him money before. Here, son. Take all this. You just go get safe. We're not going to come out and ask you to turn yourself in. We want you to go. Son, you go. Son, you go. You try and get out of here. You try and be safe. We love you. We miss you. We know we're probably not going to see you again, but son, just go. Just go live. I don't know. Do you guys think? I mean, you look at how spoiled he is, and then you look at the fact that they're not even coming out pleading for him to turn himself in. I mean, think about all these other. You have some kind of family at least saying, please, we don't want you to get help. Why? Because what happens when they're looking for you like this and you don't turn yourself in? A lot of times you get hurt. Sometimes you're not here anymore. It makes me wonder. Sort of small talk, him cited with the Audi when they sat. Well, and then he had somebody else's license plate on the Audi too, because it came back as somebody else that has nothing to do with anything. He is armed and yeah, he is. They came out with the COD earlier in the beginning of the show. They came out and let us know that they all passed away from gunshot wounds. Yes, they locked down the church apartments, but leave. Now I've heard. They have locked down a little part of it. Let me see here. Yeah, that's true too. With Koberger, I wouldn't be able to talk to. I wouldn't be able to either. Now they did close off a good chunk of it here. Hold on. I think you just wrote the screenplay. I mean, it just makes sense, right? He was on bond. He shouldn't even been out. You know what I mean, Megan? You know, he shouldn't even been out. He shouldn't even been out. regardless of the 30K. I don't even know how you get the option for your family to come up with the 30K in the first place, because you see all that. He wasn't, we played the parole hearing a couple nights ago. He wasn't trying to fix himself. He wasn't trying to better himself. He was supposed to be completing these programs by the time that hearing came up, and he didn't even give a crap about completing those. And then you have the district attorney saying that they believe that he is going to re-offend, and he shouldn't be. It just doesn't make any sense. Like it's like, why was he even allowed to have somebody else post $30,000 for him to let him out? Because as far as I'm concerned, the blood of the victims is on their hands too. Their blood is on their hands too. The people that let this happen, and it probably had to do, it probably got approved because there's a lot of overcrowding in these prisons. So they're gonna, it's just like a couple years ago with Jesse McFadden, a registered SO, should have never even been released, was allowed to live in a house with multiple children, was allowed. Overcrowding. They will sit there and let these people go. They will extend stuff. Hey, you committed the crime, you just next year, or we'll let you know when to show up in court for it. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They are arresting LinkedIn because they know they, well, I mean, I don't know, Ross. When we hear, it's kind of like a couple nights ago, before we even found out about Brown tampering with evidence, I'm sitting there going, if I was his buddy, I would have told him, take a shower, change your clothes. I'll go ditch the damn bag because they ain't going to be looking for me. They pull me over and see a couple garbage bags. They're going to be like, hey, what's that? It's just this. All right. But you got somebody that they're looking for that committed the crime, then they're, so I could see, that's why I said I could see the buddy like going to dump the bloody clothes that he was wearing when the crime took place. And when somebody, it's like halfway, Ross. Let me explain. The tampering with evidence is one thing, right? Like that, I don't see, like they're already charging him. I really think that now when you look at these other people, hey, I'm a criminal, I'm right here. They're like announcing themselves to these hey, I'm a criminal. They're announcing that is where sometimes I think people could probably get arrested for being linked to the, even though they might not be, because, hey, how you doing? I'm right here. Maybe. So it's like a half and half, man. I could see like maybe, time goes by and we're like, wow, this person really didn't. They were just dumb as shit typing away on social media. You know what I mean? That like you brag about it like you're doing it, and then you don't, and then all of a sudden you get caught for it, but then you really did. You know what I mean? It's part of that fairy tale that I talk about with that small town shit. It's like fairy tale. It could be that. Good to have ruggies on the street. It is true. It does make them look bad that they just Busby, they gotta listen. These people have to be held accountable too. Damn well, like these people that are making these decisions in these institutions, damn well, you've been dealing. That's what your job is. You're dealing with people that commit these damn crimes. You're dealing with it on a daily basis, right? The consequences, everything that's involved. You're running a freaking prison, so you should know more than anybody who's probably going to reoffend, who's probably going to commit. I mean,
34.
hello, it's what you do. You should know this.
34,
And the fact that they allowed this to happen, I'm sorry. These officials should be held accountable.
43.
Because of this.
43.
It's not the first time something like this has happened. This happens all the time where people get out. They have no business of getting out. And these people get out and they do stuff like this. And then they're like, oh, well, he shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's a great excuse. He shouldn't have done that. Not, sorry, we made a mistake. We should have never let him out in the first place. Is BS. They should be held accountable too. People need to have to answer to that, because if they're not going to have to, like they haven't been.
Record shift 10-8-1063, Henderson County T-Dot 7 to 12.
If they don't get held accountable, for what they are doing, they're going to keep doing it. So why would you want some dude? Why would you want some dude to sit there and just continue to do without being no? You got to stop it at some point. When they find out that a plane crashes because of this faulty piece of equipment, they don't go, well, hopefully the next piece of equipment will be okay. No, you figure out the damn problem, you fix it, moving forward, so you protect people. These people need to be held accountable too. And it's not the first one. It's going to continue to keep happening until people are held accountable. Then they have to change it up. Oh, shoot, we did something wrong and now we got a flat. Oh, we better fix it now. Yeah. People are going to continue to do it. And we already know how corrupt Tennessee is. Corrupt like crazy. I don't know why he did the crap. What I'm hearing. Okay, so I went into this 2 nights ago in the intro. Okay. So I'm going through his charges. It's before we listen to the parole hearing. This is the live from 2 nights ago. We're reading through the different charges. I focus on one particular charge. I did a video on it too. 2 snitches. It's the last video I uploaded in the video section. 2 snitches plus tampering. 2 snitches and tampering. Okay. That video, from 2 nights ago, that live, when it comes to the theory, and it's just a theory, I'm not going to keep beating on the theory. I'm not going to keep rehashing the theory. But because I don't know. This is what I've dug up. This is what I've been hearing for the last few days, is that it has to do something with the murder charge and snitching. And it has to do something with the family members that were going to, I guess they already had snitched, but they were getting ready to double down and further that, and it was revenge. Now, I brought it up a couple nights ago. It's not something that I'm until there's something legitimate, till there's something more. But when I'm hearing stuff, when I'm digging up stuff and I'm hearing things and I'm finding things.
14, 88, 21.
That's just what I'm hearing. So
88, 21 on dispatch one.
It's true.
Do you have the mother of the juvenile 27?
All right, let me turn that down for a second. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything more to that. That's just what I've heard from a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything different. I know a lot of people are talking about a deal gone bad. That's not what I'm hearing, you guys. I'm not hearing anything that had to do with a deal going bad. I have not heard anything or seen anything or dug up anything about a deal going bad. But what I did hear way before that was snitching already, getting ready to further down that snitch that had already taken place before. That was gonna really affect Austin's freedom, like big time. And I'm hearing it was revenge. So that's just what I'm hearing. Let me see here. 1015. Yeah, let me go to Facebook real quick because I actually have to. All right, so this is the confirmed sighting. Let me see here. So this, and thank you for sending it to me. This is JPD confirms Drummond sighting. So it says, whoa, everybody's sending me. Okay, hold on. It says right here, a confirmed sighting, a suspect Austin Drummond was captured on a citizen's camera system. Citizen's camera system in the 700 block of Pipkin Road. All right, so let me write that down. My marker's not working anymore. Come on. 700 block of Pipkin Road. Okay. Let me see. Is considered. Please use extra caution. Still believed to be in the area, and it's crucial to stay vigilant. Ensure all doors, garages, sheds, and outbuildings are securely locked to prevent unauthorized access. We urge all residents to report any suspicious activity caught on systems. Be mindful. I'm surprised that they're asking the neighbors to go out there and double check their garages, sheds, and outbuildings and make sure it's securely locked, because what if he's hiding in there right now? And as they open it up, he goes, boom! Really? How about you make sure law enforcement goes to check and everything is locked? Because I would hate to hear that a neighbor went to go lock his shed or make sure his shed was locked, and all of a sudden, boom! That'd be messed up. So the sighting was confirmed. All right. It's good. Listen, I'm glad it's confirmed. I would rather be wrong that it wasn't than be wrong that it was and it wasn't. Let me see. It's confirmed through JP. Yep. Thank you very much. Let me see. Thank you, Melissa, for that. Let me share this. Yep. We just shared that. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to go through and take a look. Let's see if this helicopter's back in the air. The plane landed. I'm going to see if the plane's back up. Is this the same one? Is this? Okay. So this one took off from the same airport, and it's heading towards Jackson as well. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything on radar, so they're probably radar silent right now, so let me hold on 1 second. Something I thought I was sure I'm not in your. Okay, thank you for those, Rhonda. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think we just City of Jackson. Okay, this is City of Jackson. Oh, okay. Let me see here. All right, let me go to TBI and FBI real quick. So let me see here 1 second. So I'm here, part of a. Oh my gosh, the clickbait is just, my lord, and then it gets reposted and reposted, and it's like, geez, come on, people. Okay. Pipkin Road. So we're gonna go down on Google Guy Walk Around. Let me see here. We already went through that. Let me see if there's anything else over here from TBI or any other of these agencies. Just announced. That was okay. So that's not anything either. Give me 1 second. Nate Eaton is reporting on this now. That's weird. He's all the way in Idaho. It's weird. He's reporting on it. Confirmed sighting in Jacksonville police 700 block. We're going to take you down on the street there. Let you see what it looks like. Just let me go through all of this here. Rewards 30,000. We already did that. Boy called. Let's see. Local. That's something else. Let me see. That's something else. Okay, I'm not seeing anything like new. I'm just double checking. Then I got one more thing to check here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new over there. Let me go over here. And Facebook is being so freaking buggy, man. I don't understand. All right, so let me go here. Let me check this real quick. And then I'm going to go back to the flight radar, see if there's anything popping off on that. And then, I don't know. There's so much stuff. I'll just have to pick something as soon as we go back and get back to that part. Let me see. Okay, I'm not Gallatin Man. Okay, that's nothing. Clark Street. Oh yeah, we were gonna take you down on Google, guys, so you can see what area, kind of what it looks like. I'm not seeing. I am not seeing anything. I'm gonna see if local news. Let's see, big. Oh, here's this. We could play this in a minute, but I'm still gonna. We're gonna go through, do the rounds. I'm almost finished looking for new info. After that, we're gonna go to the Google guys, show you what the neighborhood looks like. Show you what the neighborhood looks like, where the sighting was at. Then we're going to play this new video, and who knows, we might end up, something else might come out. It just seems like it's kind of on the fly as we're going. Thank you all for sharing your information beyond what I'm able to pull up. It means everything that we can actually, get the legitimate information out there as best as we can, because obviously there's a lot of misinformation being put out there when it comes to the facts of this situation. Okay, I'm almost done here. Let me see here. Okay, so that should be done. Let me check this. And after this, we will go to the Google guide so you can see that area. In the meantime, let me finish playing this. I am sorry. I could have played this while I was looking. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Hey, what's going on?
My bad.
Yeah, you doing all right? Scene dropped off around there. I have not
County?
heard that, but it's possible.
No, that's
I'm not saying
Ohio.
it didn't happen. I'm not saying it did. I'm just saying
That's
I have not heard
Ohio.
that.
Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It is the free way to help out. I appreciate you guys for being here. Okay, so I don't see any local news
Yeah,
there.
don't be coming here to find out if he's been caught unless he comes running out of the woods.
Trust me, if I was there, I'd be searching myself, dude. I'd be with my camera on and I'd be searching. Shit. Put my damn life on the line for this shit. All right.
Hey, Will. So about an hour and a half ago, JPD SWAT was seen.
Okay, 700
staging,
block.
Setting up here, and SWAT team. Hey, what's going on? They were seen walking down this field toward the intersection of Pleasant Plains and Orwell, and
all right. So
Union University is not on lockdown, but JPD did advise them to lock all the external doors to all their buildings.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to switch to this. This is, I just typed in 700. It's the 700 block, all right? So it's only going to be so far. So when we're zooming back out, we have Oil Well Road. So right here, okay, you see this right here, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. That is the location where the command center is set up right now. So when you come out here, you go down Pipkin Road, and just right over here by Pipkin Road is where the sighting took place. Now it said 700 block. So that means that we go from one house where it starts at 700 and we go to the next house where it ends at 700, and we can see exactly where he was spotted. Now, it makes me think, if this is the church right here, okay, it makes me think that I'm wondering if he was spotted somewhere right here, and maybe this section right here is kind of where he got led from. So let's go ahead and go down on Google Street View. So we're at 700. We're at 701 Pipkin Road. So somebody on 700 block. So obviously it's not going to be that. Ooh, so we're at 701. Which way? Are we going up or down? Let me see. 727. Okay. So really, we're going to see, we're probably going to get a good idea of who caught him. All right, so they said 700 Pipkin Road. We're starting at 700 right now. The more that we go north, we are getting higher and higher and higher. So we're looking for surveillance that somebody caught him. 700 Pipkin Road. I don't see that unless he's like messing around in the woods back there. It definitely could be that. But it really looks like the cameras are only going to be on the right side. That would have caught him. Okay, so we're at 767. Unless he's in the woods. unless he's in the woods, I don't see how a camera on any of these buildings is going to be like, oh yeah, that's him. No. All right, let's continue to go down. 769. We're almost at 800, you guys. 770, 779. Okay, if we're looking at here, I mean, how are you going to, you have enough obstructions. It's already hard enough to confirm a sighting. You got these buildings way back there. Like I said, unless he's walking through people's yards or something in their backyards, I don't see. So we're at the 800 part. All right, that's all. So we're looking at 700. I'm sorry, I don't. He had to be walking in. You know what? Let's see if we can. Hold on. That's 808. So we went too far. So let's go back. Whoa, we're back in 2007. What'd you do, Google? All right. Unless he's back there around the farms or something. I don't see, it's very minimal of the spots where he could be located on camera. So really, the only spots as we're looking, let's go back up here. The only spots, so if he was back here somewhere, all right, this is 770 Pipkin Road. If he was back here somewhere, okay. But as you're driving down this, there's not very many spots for him to get caught on surveillance at all, because look, you have nothing but trees on one side. You got this business over here, unless it's a church. And you know what I mean? Like this, I don't know. There's one other. Okay, so we got one little section, we got this little section, and that's it. That's all it is. Because look, as we keep going down, we're at 701, and then there's a camera right there. There's a camera on the front of the house. There's no other cameras on that house. And then you got the trees right here, which would obstruct any view. So the camera would have to be on the front facing of the house. And I only see one camera, and that is a front door camera. Unless maybe it was this one. But still, then again, there's too many obstructions, and that's not 700 block of Pipkin Road. That's actually Wellington, or whatever it's called, Wellington Drive. So it's not even Pipkin. So the sighting is only 2 spots. It can only be 2 spots. It can only be, because that other camera, it's not, it doesn't count. It's not Pipkin. It's on Wellington Drive. Does it have a front-facing camera? Yes, it does, but it's not Pipkin. So the only 2 spots that are legitimately possible for where he would have been caught on camera is the Cornerstone Community Church or this neighborhood right here. So you're going down this road, and you get to this little section where there's a bunch of houses. All right, let's go to the max here. 779, 779, 781, 808. All right, we already went past it. So 700 block. That's part of 808, so that doesn't count either. So really, I don't see. Let me see. Those are lights for the building. I don't see any cameras on that building. I don't see any cameras on that building. Now, I bet you this is where he was caught, because I don't think that they used the church. I don't think that they used the church. because this right here is see this driveway right here? This driveway is Pipkin Road. So these houses back here, it would have to be here. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if he was hiding in this barn. I wonder if he was hiding in this barn and they got him on footage walking out of the barn. Because you got all of this wooded area. There's that huge church over there. That would, I'm telling you right now, that is a perfect spot. Because you're far away from that house. You're far away from that house. You got a big ass barn. And you can see everything going on out in the open and nobody can see you. I bet you this is where he was caught on camera. And I bet you he was in this barn. He was in the barn. He was walking out of the barn. He probably was heading this way where there's a lot more woods over in this section. And he was caught on a camera that was on that house right there. But, hold on. It could always be right here, too. So that looks like, because I don't see, I mean, the church, maybe if he's walking by the church coming out of the woods or something. But I don't see him being caught on anybody else's surveillance unless he was literally like walking through their damn yard. But the only yard that I would see him walking through would be where that barn's at. There we go. At least people are reporting on confirmed shit now. That's good to see. Okay, let me see here. Let me do a little scoop. Let's see if there's any updates. In the meantime, let me see if the helicopter or plane is back up. It looks like the helicopter's back. So, yes, it is. The Highway Patrol helicopter is back. So we will go back to that in the meantime while I look up some more updates. Now it's back. It went offline over here. Now it's been over here circling in this area right here, Pipkin Road. And I bet that's where we were exactly looking. So let's go back to the bird eye view. So Pipkin Road. Let's try and okay, so basically, okay, so right here where this cursor is at, we were looking and see this humongous field area right here. Okay, this is that area that I was talking about where I think the sighting is. You see, see this barn right here? This is the barn, 779 Pipkin Road. And I think the camera that caught him was from over here. Because you can see they would have the camera facing towards their vehicles. All right. Most of the time, you got a camera. If it's right over here by where you park, you have it facing your vehicles. The camera would be facing directly over here, covering all this area right here, and also getting the one side of this barn. And that's why I think he was walking out of this barn, was walking this way, maybe this way to go into some woods. You know what I'm saying? You come out of here, you're walking this way, you're going into some woods, you're going to walk through the woods up here, and you're going to try and make your way through these woods here, make your way through these woods here. They're all connected. All right. So we go back to this spot. Now let's look to see where that is in location to the chopper. Where the chopper was. Let's see here. So let's go back to this. So there's Pipkin Road where it meets. So In the middle where it meets 412. So let me go back to the map. Let's see here where it meets Pipkin Road, where it meets. So it goes up to the right, and then there's another busy road. So let me go back to here. So what we're looking at is up to the right. So right in this area, hold on. Let me make sure it goes up and to the right, and then it goes to the right just as much as it went up. So if I'm back here, so basically right where this helicopter's hovering right here is where that barn was at. That barn was right here, you guys. Okay, so let me pull up the 3D view of the heli so you can see the barn right below as it's flying around. Give me 1 second. They are actually flying right above the location that we just showed you. All right, so we're gonna have that up, right? So now they're actually flying more east from the barn. I'll let you know exactly when it flies over. It's turning around. Let me zoom this in so we can get a closer. It won't let me move it. Oh, okay. Here we go. There, so you can see Pipkin Road and Pleasant Plain on the mini map on the bottom there. Yeah, Oil Road and Pipkin is where the command center is set up. And give me 1 second. I'm going to go scan and see if there's any more updates or things to share with you. So right now, okay, so they're kind of off to the east, and I will let you know right when they fly right over it. But right now, they're right over Union University. They're probably going to circle back west. Which is weird because the confirmed sighting is not where the apartments are at. The apartments are like way east of where the sighting was at. So it's interesting that the sighting, because see, let me bring you back to this, okay? This right here is where the sighting was, right? Well, I'm saying it's right here. How can I move it? What was it? 7. Hold on. Let me go back down here. 767. Let me go back to this barn because that's where I want to mark it. 769. Okay. So 769 is where they're located. And so the apartments, look, the apartments are right over here. So you got the apartments right here, Cherry Grove Apartments. The sighting was over here. Let me scroll down a little bit. Sighting was over here. They're searching in this area. And the Cherry Grove Apartments are over here. So that is a little confusing. All right, let's go over here. They're about to... So I'm going to be watching the radar here. It looks like it's going to be heading... You're going to see it come right underneath of us from the north. Okay? Well, he turned around. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll let you know when they fly over the spot. Let me... What was it? 769? Give me 1 second. 769. Okay, so that's going to be the new marker for us because that's where I believe he was spotted. Okay, so let's back up there. And then you got the church right above. Okay, they're still flying a little bit southeast of the spot. And let me do a zoom out so you can see exactly where they are in relation to everything else. So there's the zoomed out view. So it's flying right next to 45. I wish I could put little markers on this map so it's okay. Basically right here is right around here, actually. It's this right here. Wellington Drive. So you see this little lake thing right here. The barn is literally right here. You got the lake, then you got that little pond, then you got the barn. So just think when you see this Pipkin Road and it kind of curves up and turns right real quick, got that little pond right there, little pond underneath of it. That's the location. Those two little ponds where they both they're both right there from Pipkin. That is the location. So that's actually we could see where it's at from here. So you see that little pond right there, and then you see that little pond right there. That gives us that pinpoint of where that barn is at. All right, so it looks like the helicopter is about to fly over that. So let's zoom back here. Let's zoom out so we get a better picture. And then we will zoom back in the helicopter here in a second. So you see. All right. Helicopter's right in the middle of the screen. Where's the frickin' scanner? Maybe it's just quiet. All right. Okay, it's coming up. You're going to see it. All right, and we'll zoom in. Excuse me. We'll zoom in when he gets close, or they. All right, so you're going to see it. It's going to come right to our north. Oh. They need to turn right and go northeast. Okay, hold on. Come on, go northeast. Go northeast. Look at all that wooded area. Go northeast. Go northeast. All right, there we go. Right there. It's coming up. It's gonna, all right, it's coming up. It's gonna be right in front of us here. So you see where that road, okay, right there. See the two ponds? You got the one pond right there. You got the other pond. So right here is, come on. Right there's that barn. We just flew right over it. All right, let me zoom back in so you can get a closer look. And it's circling around again. All right, let me see if there's any other aircraft. Let's see. All right, I'm not seeing any other aircraft in the air right now. So if you want the bird's eye view real quick, here's the bird's eye view of where the helicopter is. It's going by again right by 45, and it's maintaining the circle. So as we see this 3D view, you are going to continue to see the barn that I was showing you. Again, this is where it's at, Pipkin Road. 769 Pipkin is the barn. And then you zoom out a little bit. You got the church right here, which is the command center. You got the Cherry Grove Apartments, which is down here. So that's, where the relation. And then you see the helicopter is flying in this particular area, right above Cherry Grove, right above 769 Pipkin Road, where I think the sighting was at, right above the church. It's in this specific circle. So everything that is being flown in this specific circle is actually they're kind of surveilling everything. So let me come back here. We'll give you the top down of it. Let me do some scanning. Let me see if there's any more updates while I continue to leave this. Now, there's nothing coming over this scanner. Let's see, amplified. No, they're just being radio silent right now. So they're being radio silent on scanner. What's up, Susan? Everybody, thank you for hopping in. They are being radio scan. It looks like I'm froze on StreamYard. So let me do that. I'm probably going to have to close out everything on my browser, pull it back up. But in the meantime, what I'm going to do, we don't have any noise coming through the scanner, but what I'm going to do is we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to take like a 7-minute break, go fill up my coffee, stop by the restroom real quick, and kind of wipe my face off here. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. But in the meantime, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be flipping it back and forth for you between this view. You got this view. And then we're going to give you this view as well, because this right here is where I think that he was spotted. Not necessarily at the barn, but I think this is the barn that he was actually kicking it in when he actually got spotted. So we'll flip back to this. The helicopter isn't above that property yet. They're actually crossing Highway 45, but we will leave it here on the top-down version. And then remember, you guys, when it comes to this area, you got, if it'll let me bring it over, it's not. How can I show you guys? Okay, so if we go back to here, remember, you got Pipkin Road. Okay, you got Pipkin Road, and you see how Pipkin Road comes straight up from 412. Pipkin Road turns over. Okay, and as you see this pond right here, you see this pond here, right here is where that barn is. Right in this area right here. So when you see that little turn, that little sharp curve right here, you know that they're flying right over that area, but it'll have those two little ponds there. You'll be able to see it on the map in the bottom right of the screen for the flight radar. You'll be able to see it. They don't have the surveillance video. They're not going to release that. I really highly doubt they're going to release the surveillance video until he probably gets caught. I don't see them releasing that. The surveillance footage? What? Hold on 1 second. Let me see if there's an update real quick. Because I'm seeing that it wasn't. Security. Okay, here it is. Yes, that is true. Let me repost it on Facebook. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that.
Have to have lane 1 shut down temporarily until T9 can get out here and the tow truck can get the CMV.
K9. All right. Let me pull this video up. So this is actual video. Okay, so he's got a backpack. Yeah, somebody's giving him a backpack. Okay, that's what I'm saying, you guys. Okay, hold on. walking out of a freaking barn. This is 4:30 in the morning. This morning at 4:30. Boy, and for walking in the woods, them tennis shoe soles are pretty white, right? Look at that. Them pretty bright tennis shoe soles. You must have some new shoes on too. Oh, it wasn't sharing it. My bad. Oh my gosh, hold on. My gosh. All right, so here you go. I thought it was sharing. My bad. So there's the video. He's got some really white, bright tennis shoes there. I'm sorry, you guys. StreamYard I cannot barely see any damn comments on this StreamYard, man. And my YouTube chat on my phone keeps frickin' freezing. All right, hopefully that works. Well, here's the thing. It's not guaranteed, but at the same time, who in the hell is going to be walking through there with a backpack at 4:30 in the morning? And it's like I said, when we go back to, I'm not saying this is the house, okay? I'm not saying this is a house, but remember a little bit ago, I was like, you guys, this barn would be perfect. You can literally walk out, and that's where I thought he got caught. So if we go to the bird's eye, right? Let's zoom down from the bird's eye, okay? We look at, see, you got the barn right here. You know what? I should try and figure out what freaking driveway it was, but hold on. I bet I could figure out. I bet I figure out the damn. Let me see. So. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a few minute break, get refreshed. I'm actually going to analyze this photo right here, and I'm going to figure out what exact part this was. I can figure it out. I think I have enough features where I can figure it out. So give me 1 second. Let's play that. Okay, and then it zooms in. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do you guys want me to put the flight radar on? I'm gonna have the scanner on. Do you guys want flight radar? Do you guys want flight radar? Do you want me to leave this video on a loop? Let me know in chat what you want. Do you want flight radar? Oh no. I mean, you can send me info, but if anybody's going to be sending a tip, you should be sending it to the law enforcement, okay? If you want to send me info, you can send me info. But please, if you're going to send me a tip, send it to the authorities, please, okay? Please. I'm not part of this investigation. I'm not a Jackson, Tennessee law enforcement official. You can send information if you want to. The links are there. But please, if you have a tip, send it to the local authorities. That's who deserves the tips, guys. It's not general public, not general public, the authorities. What the hell is going on with YouTube, man? Send me tips instead of law enforcement? What the hell is wrong with people on YouTube? All right, you guys want the flight radar? Let me flip it back over here. So right now, this is currently where the helicopter's at. Do you guys want this radar? Let me know in chat real quick. Do you guys want this radar? Or do you guys want the 3D? Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up. It's actually kind of... I'm going to have to restart my browser because... I'm going to do that after the break, though. But it's actually kind of bugging out. So do you guys want the 3D bird's eye of where the helicopter is flying and what they're looking at? Or do you guys want the flight path? Did it literally just disappeared now? Oh, my Lord. Okay, never mind. Here. I just wanted... I apologize. I'm trying to get a break in here. It's... Give me 1 second. I'm just going to look, see if we got any new updates. There is I think something from Law and Crime that just popped off a little bit ago. I mean, I can go to that while I take my break real quick if we need to, but I was really hoping for the frickin' flight radar because that's a lot more informative than... Okay, it's back. It's going to keep doing this crap, man. All right, so let me... Okay, so let me get the 3D view for this. Give me one moment. All right, so we're going to pull that down. There's the 3D view. Let's pull up the flight plan back on this. And so you got the flight plan. You want the flight plan? Or do you want the 3D? So type 1 in chat for flight plan. Do this. Type F in chat for flight plan. Type 3 in chat for 3D. FP or 3D? Let me know. All right, there's nothing there. Let me see if there's local news. Yeah, what's happening is StreamYard creates issues with the Chrome browser, which then shuts everything down. So, and when it comes to StreamYard, you want to use Chrome browser because it's very buggy on any other browser. So you always try to stick to Chrome browser.
3804. 3804.
And just hope.
3804, step 7. Temple.
All right, let me see here.
Hey, copy, so there you are. Temple.
Let me see here. Let's see. That's speculating. Okay, let's see that. All right, so let me go back to you guys in chat. Thank you, Double. I'm trying. I'm just not. I know there's a lot of click shit going on right now, and I'm just we're not involved in that. All right, so let me look at the chat here. We got, let me see, we got 3D, 3D, flight plan, 3D, flight plan, 3D, flight. It's more 3D right now. Wow, that is so ugly of your soul, Debbie. Just to like, that's so ugly of your soul. I hope you get help. Say some prayers before you go to bed tonight. I don't know. My gosh. Ugly soul people. All right. You guys, most of you voted 3D. Now it does have the map down here at the bottom left. Let's scroll up here. That way it'll show the barometric altitude, vertical speed, track, and GPS altitude. Okay. Speed and altitude graph. There's that. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and leave the speed and altitude graph up there for you. Let's go ahead and we'll leave that there. So there's the barometric grounds. You know what? I like the actual numbers better. Let's show the numbers instead. Military government. So we'll leave those numbers up right there. So you can keep track of the feet, the speed, and all that. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, that was very disrespectful. What's up, Caddy? Hopefully you're feeling better. All right, I'm going to go take this 7-minute break. I will be right back. I'm going to leave this up. We'll have the scanner up. And then what I'll do is in between, I'll come in and kind of around for a second. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. Share it out, please, because we're actually, it looks like we're one of the only couple that are actually not trying to jump all over the speculation for the shock value. We're just here to bring you the real facts, legitimate facts, information that has been corroborated, and we're not going to report stuff that is just reaching. Love you guys. I'll be right back. All right, hold on one second, you guys. It just disappeared. I'm going to go ahead and flip this over here. This is also, I just shared this. This is color footage. Hold on one second. This is color footage of another sighting here. Right there. He can see, he's looking at the helicopter as it's flying above him. Watch. He's looking up at the helicopter. Yeah, we checked that one out, Kai. This is a different one. This was earlier. This was at 10:15 last night. So while we were live at 10:15, we saw the helicopters flying around. This dude was walking out at 10:15. This was from last night. We just watched the video of when he was walking out at 4:30 this morning. Let me go back to this. You can see him look up at the helicopter right there. You can see him look up at the helicopter. He's got help. I wouldn't be surprised if his family's helping him. All right. Just so it doesn't freeze for you guys, I'm going to go ahead and because I just noticed that froze, and then I saw that there was another update. Let me and this isn't going to keep looping on replay, so I'm going to leave this here. We got that footage. I reposted it on Facebook. Let me go to here because I don't want to leave you guys on like a blank freaking screen if flight radar cuts out or something like that. So I'm going to go ahead and play the latest video while I'm on a break here. This is from Law and Crime. Okay, this came out an hour ago, and I'm going to play this while I'm on the break. Then we'll go back to this. We'll analyze these two sightings, the footage, and then we'll go from there. And I'm going to see, I'm going to figure out where these sightings were at on this footage based off of the surroundings that are available to me. And I think I have a good idea. I think there's plenty of enough to figure out where it's at. Yeah, we just got through showing the two video footage of the sightings of him. So this one was from last night. Oh, for sure, Hellcat. And I wouldn't be surprised. I was saying, I bet it's his family. It's his mom and his dad. I bet it's his mom and his dad. His mom and his dad. Guarantee it. Oh, yeah. We just went through, there's the, if you're, I think you're following me on Facebook. If you're following me on Facebook, I just posted a little bit ago. I posted, it's a black and white video that shows him at 4:30 in the morning. And then I just posted this one, and this is a color video, and you can see him. I paused it right there. He's literally looking up at the helicopters. This was at 10:15 last night Central. During the show, you could see us as we were doing the show. You could see the helicopters flying around. So this is
ETA for TDOT.
And I will be back.
I called him just a few minutes ago, and he was going to call the county maintenance and advise that it was urgent. I can call him back and see.
If you want to see him live and you don't want to rewind, you can go to my Facebook. I do have them posted, and then you can come right back if you would like. Then you can have the raw footage blown up on your phone. We're going to analyze it here when I come back. I'll be back in about 7 minutes. I wasn't even able to take this break. This stuff it's not letting me take a break. I'm going to try. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to this Law and Crime video, and then I'm going to play this, and I will be back. That way there's nothing froze. We're going to dig through the footage. We're going to find out exactly these spots he was caught at. I'm going to see if I can figure out where I think he's walking now. I think I might be able to figure out the direction that he's going right now.
Still armed and dangerous. The search is on in multiple states for Austin Drummond. He's wanted for allegedly killing a family of 4 and leaving a 7-month-old child alone in front of a stranger's house. We also learned today, just in the last few hours, a third person was arrested, accused of helping Drummond after the murders. We're also learning more about Drummond's background, including the dire warning from prosecutors when he was up for parole, allegations that he was ready to seek out jurors from his his previous trial when he was freed from prison. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. Right now, authorities in Tennessee are offering more than $17,000 for information that leads to the arrest of Austin Drummond. Here is the flyer put out by the U.S. Marshals who are looking for Drummond as we speak. He is on Tennessee's most wanted list. Now, we learned at the time that Drummond allegedly killed 4 people who were found in Lake County, Tennessee, that he was out on bond on a charge of attempted murder. That was related to an incident that happened while he was in prison. His Facebook shows that he just got out of prison in September of last year after serving more than a decade related to his conviction in a case where he held up a convenience store in Jackson, Tennessee, north of Memphis. Before I get into more about the warnings that are now very loud in hindsight about his behavior and just how dangerous he is, let's talk about this specific case and how we got to this point. On July 29th in Dyer County, Tennessee, police say they received a 911 call from a person who found a baby alive in their car seat, abandoned on the front of their home. The caller had never seen this baby before. They had no idea who they were. All of this happening on Tuesday around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Then about 5 hours later, about 45 minutes north of where the baby was found in Lake County, Tennessee, this is around 8 o'clock at night, 4 bodies were found. They were allegedly murdered by this man, Austin Drummond. The bodies were of Courtney Rose, Matthew Wilson, Adriana Williams, and Braden Williams. Braden, who you see in the bottom right there, just 15 years old. He was the uncle of the baby found in the front yard. The parents of that baby who was found in the front yard, they are also dead. Matthew Wilson and Adriana Williams. Courtney Rose was the maternal grandmother of that child. Drummond is the person who police say is responsible. Investigators say they have warrants charging him with 4 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of aggravated kidnapping. Also, he's facing 4 counts of possession of a firearm and 1 count of possession of a firearm during the commission of a dangerous felony. Police are not saying what the official causes of death are at this point, but we do want to note that there are firearms charges that Drummond is facing in relation to this. Now, police have not given us the timeline either of when they say they believe these crimes happened. In a news conference on Friday, though, Tennessee investigators did say that leaving the baby on the front lawn of a home was seen as, in their words, a sign of compassion, allegedly by Drummond, after the murders of that family of 4. So we do believe that these 4 murders took place. Then Drummond allegedly went south and dropped that baby in Dyer County, Tennessee. Police say that Drummond has a family connection to the victims, but they haven't gone further into that. It's also unclear where Drummond is right now. Over the weekend, authorities in a Missouri town, which is right over the border from Tennessee, posted that they are investigating claims that Drummond was spotted there. Drummond is a career criminal. He was convicted of holding up a convenience store in 2013 in Jackson, Tennessee. That night, he got away with just $44. That's it. But he pointed a gun in the face of the clerk, and he was sentenced to more than a decade in prison. And even though he was in prison, what has been a very bizarre part of this story is just how active on social media it seems he was from behind bars. I mean, he posted these pictures showing him eating pizza. There are pictures of him playing video games. He also had multiple cell phones, it seems. And then even this picture from 2023 with a bottle of Ciroc vodka. On social media in September of last year, he posted that he was out, but don't let that smile fool you. His legal issues were still piling up. He's facing a charge of attempted murder right now related to an incident that happened in prison, and he was released on bond. In 2020, in response to Drummond being up for parole then, the district attorney for the 26th District of Tennessee wrote that Drummond had 25 disciplinary actions against him while in prison, including refusing orders, drug possession, defiance, and being in possession of a deadly weapon, all from behind bars. She also writes that after his conviction, Drummond told his dad in a phone call that he would target jurors and the victim in his robbery case, saying, quote, "They are going to regret it," and quote, "I'll be out one day." Now he is on the run, but it is unclear why he allegedly targeted the victims in this quadruple murder. Another key part of that letter against releasing Drummond on parole is what it says about his gang affiliation. The DA says that Drummond is a member of the Vice Lords, which is a well-known, dangerous gang that started in Chicago, but it has spread to cities nationwide. We know that Drummond has allegedly had help. After the 4 murders, now 3 people are facing charges. The first is a man named Tanaka Brown. He is facing a charge of accessory after the fact of first-degree murder. Here's his picture in his Facebook page. Investigators haven't said specifically what they believe he did, but he's being held without bond. Similar situation for a man named Giovante Thomas. He is charged with accessory after the fact of first-degree murder, and he was already in jail at the time of his arrest. And then today, on Monday, a third person was arrested on that same charge, accessory after the fact to first-degree murder. Her name is Diara Sanders, and she is also under arrest for allegedly helping Drummond. I typed Austin Drummond's name into truthfinder.com. Not a surprise, his criminal record came up. We saw the aggravated robbery on there. Really lines up with the court records that we've pulled, seeing that he is truly a career criminal. At Law and Crime, we partner with Truthfinder, and we use it to get details on the people involved in our stories. But hey, even if you don't work in true crime like us, it can be a great resource to give you some peace of mind, as it is one of the largest public record search services in the United States. And with the paid subscription service, you get access to unlimited reports about almost anyone. And right now, you can get 50% off your first month of confidential background reports. Just go to truthfinder.com/OTC. Anyone with information on where Austin Drummond is located is urged to contact the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Their tip line is 1-800-TBI-FIND. Joining us now is Burton S. Staggs, investigative reporter, and you can find him at The Staggering Truth on social media. He has been covering this case from the very beginning. Thanks for being with us. Where are you right now? What is it like to be on the ground there in Western Tennessee?
I am in Lake County, Tiptonville, approximately a mile and a half from where the bodies were discovered and the vehicles were discovered.
What's the mood when you go around that area, especially since this search began? I mean, what's it like to talk to people who live in this part of the state?
Well, you can tell they're anxious and concerned, and just spoke with some people over at the courthouse, and they're all saying the same things. This kind of thing doesn't happen here. They've had a few murders over the last 30 or 40 years, but you can count them on one hand.
How would you characterize, because it seems like just from the news conference that even though TBI has put out Austin Drummond's face and we've learned a good bit about his criminal history, there's still certain details that they're not releasing to the public. Just having covered these agencies, what does that tell you about where we are in this case?
I think it's they're keeping a lot close to the vest, because I think there's things they don't want the public to know, and not in a nefarious way, but rather in a let's keep this close to the vest. Let's just get this guy under wraps. Let's try not to push him any further. One of the comments at the presser was, you showed an act of compassion by dropping the baby. Let's get you in here. I think that's just a call to kind of say let's try to end this without further bloodshed.
And Austin Drummond, I mean, he has a pretty lengthy criminal record for only being, in his 20s, but he gets out, it seems like, in September 2024. What else stands out to you about his background as you've been looking into his history?
Violence. There's violence and large-scale drug dealing. It's pretty obvious that he is definitely a violent person with no sense of remorse.
No, and he had more than 24 infractions, at least in 2020. I saw in the parole letter from the district attorney saying he shouldn't have been let out then, which he wasn't, from his time in prison. He's also a member of this gang, the Vice Lords, which I know they're active kind of in the Memphis area. Has anybody told you anything about that? About just what, and now that we know multiple people have been arrested for allegedly helping him, just some of these associates that he has?
It's just came up in chatter that, he was associated or was a vice lord, things like that. It also came up with, I'm sure some of your viewers are familiar with one of our notorious prisons here, Trousdale Turner. It's more towards East Tennessee. And there's an investigation into Austin Drummond over there for taking or getting drugs into that prison, as told to us by one of the law enforcement in that area.
And as far as the victims in this case, and I know right now there's so much focus on Drummond because he's the one that people want to bring, but this, is such the sad part of this case. These 4 people who lost their lives, what has stood out to you about them, who they were, just from speaking with people who knew them?
What stands out is it's a tragedy. There's no way around it. Even family has told me that at least 2 of the victims were involved in these kind of illegal activities. But what stands out for me is their deaths, as young as they were, and regardless of what they were doing, nobody should have been their judge, jury, and executioner.
Bert, I know law enforcement has said that Austin Drummond had a family connection to these 4 victims, but you've been talking to family members and have reported what the connection actually is. What are some of the specifics about how he knew these people?
The specific, according to family members, is that he is the significant other. I don't know if he was truly married to the eldest victim's sister, the deceased grandmother's sister. He is listed in the obituary of the grandmother of the eldest deceased victim. That's a very confusing way to say that.
Right. Well, I think part of this story too is because the maternal grandmother in this case, she's only 38 years old.
Yes.
And so that's something where, and that's just kind of something as we're trying to piece together. I remember the first time I read this story, and this was before Austin Drummond was part of it, and we're trying to figure out what happened. It was difficult to kind of piece together everything from the family members. I mean, since they somewhat knew Austin Drummond, and yeah, he spent time, a good amount of time behind bars, but what did they say about it?
They seem to just be focused on the fact that he was released on $30,000 bond after his incarceration, and that this didn't happen to their family. That's where they seem to focus with when we talk.
Bert, I know that he was out on bond. It was $30,000. Certainly there was some shock when you're accused of attempted murder and then you're let out on bond, because a lot of times that's no bail, and then it's $30,000. What do you make of that?
I'm familiar with this judge from other cases, and my first thought was when true bills are brought to the judge's desk from the circuit court clerk's office, they're just in a stack, and it's more or less a procedural just to go down and set bonds. I'm just assuming that there was no connect between the district attorney's office or other people to tell the judge we need to set this one higher. It may sound terrible, but maybe when you look at these indictments, I just picked them up. It doesn't give you any clue who this person is, and it's important to remember that Austin Drummond wasn't known in Lake County. He was known in Madison County. So my assumption is that it was just looked at as another piece of prison violence.
Burton, at the news conference, they didn't give us a timeline of what happened. That hasn't been released as of yet, but in their answers, it seems like the baby was left on the front lawn of the house in Dyer County. And that happened after the 4 people were killed. Based on what you've gathered, what do you believe the timeline to be of what happened on Tuesday?
Well, in talking with victim Matthew Wilson's family, he last spoke to them approximately 6:30 a.m. and they've told me he really enjoyed his job. He was going to go get his wife and child and then take a nap to go back to work at, I believe it was a steel mill, and they didn't hear from him. So they started looking for them, and nobody could find any of the victims. So there was a concern growing. And when the child was found, it it pretty much gave them their worst fears that something had happened.
And for you, just being in Lake County, for people who have never been to Lake County or that part of Tennessee, like how would you characterize and describe that area to people who haven't been there but are now hearing about it for the first time?
Lake County is rural. It's extremely rural. It looks to be an agricultural center. It's cornfields, cotton, things like that. But the most significant feature that most people would think about when they think about here is the Reelfoot Lake and its proximity to the Mississippi River.
And how does that compare? I know there's a lot of talk now about Jackson, Tennessee, which is where a lot of the search has taken place. What is that community like?
Oh, it's completely a 180. That's completely an urban center, one of the largest cities in Tennessee.
And that's where Austin Drummond, it appears that he lived. I'm not saying her name on camera because she hasn't been named by law enforcement, but there's been a lot of chatter about his significant other,
yes.
A woman who was seen on social media. And if she's named in connection to anything, then I'll start saying her name, but just to not kind of add to that. And I know you were talking about that on your Facebook page as well. What do we know about her?
Just basically what we know about her is she is the sister to the eldest deceased woman, the grandmother of the child. That's pretty much what we know about her.
And do we know anything more about his family? I know he had the DA talked about and he's in pictures on Facebook with what appears to be like a father figure, but is there any idea of whether they're cooperating?
From all aspects, they seem to be completely cooperative. The TBI and other agents stopped at their house. I was told that they are cooperating fully, that they gave access to their phones. Apparently the phones are all on one bill. So they were there to serve a warrant, but they just handed them things, is what they told me. So they're cooperating fully.
And then just with where you've been, whether it's Lake County or Dyer County, I mean, is the law enforcement presence felt in that area? Like, is it more visual in terms of seeing TBI and then some of the other agencies that are involved?
Oh, absolutely. On my way up this morning to document the crime scene and those things, I saw a tremendous amount of Lake County, Dyer County, and coming through Jackson, Madison County, and Jackson PD.
What has stood out to you with some of the radio communications that are circulating related to this?
Well, since we're all looking for small details, the thing that stood out to me the absolute most was when the vehicles were recovered, the trooper made a reference to a family member that is deceased has located the vehicles. That leads us to believe that in the midst of this entire search for missing individuals, somebody in the family knew to go to a very remote location that only somebody familiar with what was going on inside that family dynamic would go to.
That's fascinating. Yeah, and and is there anybody because I know we were talking about Drummond's family cooperating. Is there anybody you've heard of who is not cooperating with the investigation?
I have not. It seems like everybody is doing what they can to bring Austin Drummond into custody.
What does the crime scene look like?
It's a dirt road. It goes about 2 miles back into what I would just call the woods. It's bordered by a lake at the end, a tree line, a dense tree line on each side. About a mile down the road, there is a what I would call a pull-off or a place to maybe put a boat in. The vehicles were located there, and the bodies were located a short distance away, or I'm told.
So they weren't in the car at the time they were.
I am told they were not.
They're not. Okay. Well, Burton Staggs, thank you. I know it's been a busy couple of days for you, and continues to be covering this story. Thank you for joining us on Law and Crime. We appreciate it.
Always enjoy doing Law and Crime.
Again, before we go, a picture of Austin Drummond on your screen. If you have information on where he is, contact the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Their tip line is 1-800-TBI-FINE. That will do it for On the Case, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. Subscribe to us on YouTube and Spotify. We'll see you next time.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Let me get to something else here. One moment.
Right, give me one second.
Got that feed up. 1 second. All right. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. And just one more moment. Am I seeing there's no local feeds there? Let's go back here. Okay. All right. Looks like we're caught up. One moment. All right, let me go to this real quick. All right, and here's this. This is from last night. And then I'll be back before this is done. And then we'll go through everything else again here and see if there's any other updates that are coming out in the last couple minutes on these other platforms. I'll be right back.
And he made bond. So he has been out on bond on those charges when we think that this was allegedly committed.
Oh, my. Let's talk about this some more. Let's bring in our guest. Still with me, attorney Jennifer Brandt and private investigator Manuel Gomez. All right, Manuel, hearing that criminal history and him being out on bond, what do you think, please?
Well, Julie, I have to say this is the year of the serial killer and the murderer, as we all see through all the cases on Court TV. The fact that they let him out is a travesty to our system. The system failed. He was being charged with attempted murder. He was in the Department of Corrections. He should have never been left out. Those people should not be dead. He should have been going to trial. Why did they release him? This is insane. In New York, we don't release them if they got attempted murder charges, drug charges. Yeah, he did his time. I understand that. But letting him make bail, I'm sorry. This was a failure of the system.
I echo everything you just said. I couldn't agree with you more. It is insane. It is insane. The system failed the public here big time. Because you're right, Manuel. He's got an attempted homicide charge. You're right. He served his time on the aggravated robbery charge. This is a different crime that's being alleged here. I mean, that is nuts to me that it would be, oh, he did this in the prison and then, oh, you can have a bond. Like, this isn't stealing a sandwich at a cafe. This is trying to kill someone. No, there's no reason in the world he should have had a bond. Like, whatever judge gave him a bond and whatever prosecutor had the case, like, I would love to know what in the world those people were thinking, or weren't they thinking? Because he had to have been brought in, been arraigned. You know, you look at the charges, you look at the history, you know, and who thought it was a good idea to let him go home? This is the kind of thing that happens. It's infuriating. Jennifer Brandt, I would love your thoughts on this. I'm sure you have a lot to say about this guy and whether he should be out at this time.
I 100% agree with both of you. I mean, he was a dangerous individual. He had threatened the jurors at his prior trial after, you know, they brought this up at the parole hearing for him. He was a bad guy. He is a bad guy and not somebody that should be let out on the street, especially when there was reason to still hold him. I mean, yeah, he did his time, but then there were other charges against him. Knowing how dangerous, what a dangerous individual he is, why would anyone think about releasing him into the public? I mean, this is a guy that just went right out and committed another crime even worse than his first. So when are we going to learn to keep these people in jail, especially when there's reason to?
Exactly. Jennifer, you're so right. When are we going to learn? What's it going to take? 4 people are dead. This is a massacre of this family. Manuel, authorities are saying this guy is really dangerous. Don't approach him. They're telling the public, stay away from this guy. How much of a threat to society do you think Austin Drummond is right now?
Well, you brought up a good point, Julie, about his threat. The prosecutor said that this is an isolated incident to the situation. No, he is a bona fide serial killer. He killed 4 people brutally. And this case, he is a danger to the entire Tennessee. And the bottom line is that this case also epitomizes what do you do when a serial killer is coming at you? You have to try to humanize yourself. You got to let him see, hey, my name is Manuel. I'm a father. I have children. This is why when he killed those 4 people, he saved the baby's life because the baby was crying. He saw the vulnerability. He saw the angel. He saw, oh my God, I can't kill this innocence. The baby became humanized. And I can prove that to you because he even put the baby in a child seat, Julie, and dropped her off. All these serial killers have this in common. They see us as objects, and that's why they kill us. The minute we humanize ourselves and they see us as human beings, they won't kill you. But he is a threat to America, and he is more dangerous because he does not want to go to jail.
Yeah, well said, Manuel. Excellent insight. So we're starting to see what the connection may be. We have a Facebook post from a family member. So Courtney Rose, who's the baby's grandma, and this woman who's writing the post says that Courtney, her husband, and Caitlin Speed are siblings. And she says that Adriana and Braden are their niece and their nephew. And Adriana is the baby's mother. Austin Drummond was Caitlin's boyfriend at one time. She says he was close to our family. We cared about him. We thought he cared about us. He's literally been nothing short of amazing to us and our kids every time he's been around us up until this point. He has been amazing to our niece, who's Caitlin's daughter. We never expected him to cause any harm to anyone, much less anyone in our family. Wow. Jennifer Brandt, what do you think hearing these words from these family members?
Yeah, well, now we know there's a connection and it's not just a random killing, because you wonder, why would he harm these 4 people and want to kill them? Because, I mean, he wasn't robbing them. What could they have, really? But there was some connection. While he may have been nice to the family, who knows? I mean, who knows what went on with he and Caitlin, and whether he was angry, obviously, at her for some reason or the other family members. But as we've pointed out, this is a dangerous individual. He does not value human life. He does not, even people he knows, he had his connection with them. He had been in a relationship with one of them at one point. Doesn't care. He's a cold-hearted killer. So he is dangerous, and hopefully they're able to catch him and get him off the street as soon as possible.
Oh, let's see here. So we got the flight radar back up. Go ahead. Here in a second. Thank you.
825-05-9455. And see, I see it's got to get wrote on it. Let's see how long it's been tagged. This one shows 8:30 at 10:25.
All right, let's see what it's flying over right now. So it's actually, here, let me go back to this actually. It's flying north now. No other vehicles. Again, tail number N563MG has been radar silent since about 4.5 hours. It's been radar silent. Okay, now the helicopter's flying back in the direction. I'm not sure what that's about.
814.
And we'll get in to see if there's any updates here. Let me do
The original tag has been removed. Just with the orange tag placed on the 3rd.
I'll let this play and let me see if there's any updates here. Let's see.
I don't see a prior case, but I'll check again. I'm gonna have to look again. Stand by.
Well, either one of 8878 being around, we're going to have to get this vehicle out of here.
There is footage here. Hold on a second.
8878, redirect.
Okay, I want to shout out. Let me see here. So this, check this out. So this is new footage. So there's that photo right there. He's wearing a mask. I mean, dude, I don't think anybody's going to recognize you if you're not wearing a mask at night and a camo hoodie. I'm just saying. That makes you look more suspicious than than not wearing the mask, even though people know your face. That right there, that's okay. We'll play it here. I'm gonna play it, and then we'll kind of go through that as well. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and play it here. Is he trying to break in? That looks like some sort of park. He's checking doors to see if they're unlocked. That's a lot of footage. Okay. Sorry here. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. I'm trying to get my camera. It was buggy from before and we never backed out. So I might have to close. Gosh, this is so annoying. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna have to come back. StreamYard is bugging like crazy. And so here, just give me one moment. I'm just going to close it out. It'll only take me 1 second. And we'll get back into it. Okay, just give me one moment.
Bravo 1, Bravo Delta 228266. Should be a grade G.
I'm trying to like fix it here. It is just bugging the F out. This is like 2 months now of this crap, man. Okay, give me one moment. I have to, if it's gonna let me. I don't know. It's messing up now. Hold on. What the hell is going on? All right, give me one moment. I have to bring everything back up. There's just some, I don't even know where to start. Just give me one moment. This is so frustrating. Give me one moment. Try and get it all pulled back up. So let's pull up the flight radar. Let me see it. Looks like the helicopter disappeared again. All right, so let me go to my Twitter and we will go over that video again. Let me see here. Jeez. Seeing people rip off this video, claiming it as their
40 eastbound 71, Tennessee, Bravo, Romeo, 0726, all IP.
All right, let me bring this back up again. Come on, StreamYard. Fuck. It's so freaking buggy. All right. So let me play this again here. Is the audio working? All right, I just shared it on Facebook. I already shared this on Twitter. I just now shared this on Facebook. Let me see. I'm going to keep scrolling here. City of Jackson. Here's the original source. Let's do that one. City of Jackson, Tennessee Police Department. Oh my gosh, it keeps bugging, man. Damn. Stop, StreamYard. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm almost done. Okay, so there's that. Okay, there's that. We already got that. We got that. Let me see here. Armed suspect. Okay, we already know that. Pipkin Road. Okay. Okay, so again, law enforcement. So, all right, let me update this real quick because I need to update this. So now, it has been confirmed from law enforcement as of 1 hour ago that it's been confirmed an hour ago that Brandon Powell is not connected with the quadruple homicide. It's related to rug charges. So let me update. I need to update my thumbnail real quick because I don't want to. Let's see here. Let's update that real quick. Give me 1 second. I didn't anticipate having to do that, but I'm going to. So. Okay, so let me update that. So give me 1 moment, and I'm going to do that real quick. All right, so let me change my thumbnail so I can remove him from that. Definitely, I didn't know. I didn't think I was going to have to, but it's only right. So, okay, here, update thumbnail, save. All right, there we go. All right, so that's done. Okay. Now this is what was crazy is they said that 2 of the victims were involved in illegal activities, according to law enforcement, and that's what I forgot his name. I'm having a brain fart. Bert Skaggs or whatever. Now he said in that at that it says he's carrying an AR. So yeah, here's the photo of that, so you can see it right there. You can see him carrying a freaking AR. So I want to say shout out. I saw a couple people in chat that were saying, yeah, man, that looks like an AR. You are 100 absolutely % correct. That's what it was. So there you go. Let's go back to this. Let me just get caught up here. Okay, we already know that. Let's see, News Channel 5. Okay. Let me see. That's Memphis. It would really help if Facebook would cooperate and not bug out all the time. All right. So it was live. That was 8 hours ago. Okay. So I think we're caught up there. Let me go back here. I did share that on Facebook. Let me go here. All right. We're going to check this real quick. I'm going to check 3 other things. Okay. We already showed that. We showed that. Let me see. Union University placed on lockdown. 15 minutes ago, Union University placed on lockdown amid Tennessee manhunt. Union University placed on lockdown amid Tennessee manhunt. Okay, we got that. All right, we've already seen that. We've already showed that. We already knew. Okay, so that's, let me look for this one. It keeps bugging out, dude. Seriously, StreamYard. Like, cooperate here. I'm being as patient as possible. It's been 2 months now, and you keep doing this shit. Trying to do a damn show. Okay, 34 minutes. Okay, this is from 34 minutes. This is also breaking news. 32.5 is the new reward. Let's see. Let's follow U.S. Marshals Service Memphis. So, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. This was just announced here. Let's see. At 7:16 p.m., so this is about a half hour ago, the total reaches 32,500 in search for fugitive Austin Drummond. And they're saying, help us put Austin Drummond behind bars. The dude is out there walking around, obviously. Now, he's got a freaking AK, man. Like, I don't think this is going to end peacefully. I really don't. I really don't. I don't think radar traffic has went silent. I don't think it's going to end peacefully. It's one thing if you got a pistol, man, but if you got a freaking AK, it's not good, man. Let me see here. There's times. Church. Checking all doors. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Let's see here. What is this? Okay, and all right. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. Let me see what else here. All right, so let me see. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if there's any local TV stations out there. There's gotta be. Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Let me go here real quick. He's pretty bold to be walking around, though. All that different security footage, it means that he wasn't even taking his time, like scoping anything out. He was just literally going from door to door to see if a door was unlocked. And this is what I'm wondering, you guys. I'm wondering if he's going to try and take a family. He already look, we already seen him look up at the helicopter. We've already seen him look up there, go like this. He's walking around like crazy. You know what I'm saying? It makes me wonder if, number one, he's trying to gain access into some kind of residence. Number one, that's obvious because he's checking the doors. But what is he going to do when he gets in to the house? What if a family's there? You know what he's going to do? He's going to take them freaking hostage, or he's going to like, and then I don't see anything ending in a good way. Whether it comes to him gaining somebody, hopefully there's everybody locked their damn door because he's obviously checking. They obviously can't spot him because look, this is day 6, man. This is day 6. And you're flying around, and you ain't even caught him yet. And it's obvious he's out walking around in the freaking dark. He was out walking around at 10:15 last night Central Time, looking up at the damn air traffic, and they still weren't able to catch him. I really hope. Look, I already felt that way, right? SRK. I already felt that way, but that's when I thought he had a freaking pistol. It's no wonder he could have done it all himself. Like, yeah, with the AR, with a pistol, it's a different story. You need to be running after people. You can sit there and go pow, pow, pow. You only got so many in the clip. And a pistol is a hell of a less accurate than an AR because of the long range. Man, oh my gosh, I hope everybody in that community is locking their doors, because if he gains access to somebody's door, and if they're home, hell, even if they're not home, he'll probably hang out there until he's got to leave. No, the magazine is for an AR. The clip is for a pistol. Or is it the other way around? I'm tired. What's up, Yoli? We're already going 5.5. We did 10. I'm going to have to go 12 tonight if we have to. I have a feeling that this dude is literally going to be, man, if he gains access to somebody's door, the family's either going to be taken hostage or they're going to have the same fate. They're going to have the same, well, I call them clips. For a pistol, I always just called it a clip. I don't know. Maybe it's slang. Busby. I always just called it a clip. I think he'll end up taking a family hostage, or they'll end up meeting the same fate. The same fate as these other victims. I don't see anything turning out positive. It's a different story when you go from a pistol, to an AR. Or did I call it an AK? Man, I'm tired of shit. All right, I need some more coffee. So Union University is on lockdown as of 30 minutes ago. I hope everybody, and I hope we see this freaking helicopter pop back up. I don't know. Maybe they're shutting it off because maybe they know he's watching it. I mean, I totally understand. We don't have to have the flight radar if it means that this guy gets apprehended. I could give two shits, honestly. But I really hope, like, flying around for 5 days, man, and you got this guy walking around looking right up at it. He's not even doing a Danilo Cavalcanti where he's wiping deer poop on him. The dude is literally in a freaking camo coat going like this. Like, what's wrong?
I'm 40 eastbound 76 with Montana 7 Alpha Alpha 2126 on the light spur there.
1 second here. All right, so let's get that. All right, so there's that. Spotted with AR multiple CCTV. All right. And I mean, he's not even he's not even trying to be secretive. You know what I'm saying? He's not like no, I didn't eat anything while I took my break. I just made some coffee. By the way, I need to fill up my cup. I just made some coffee, went to the bathroom, washed my face off, and was kind of like going through some of this these updates, and then I was playing with the kitty for a while. Wanted to give the kitty some loving. All right. But this is the thing. He's like, yeah, he's going boldly walking around. You're exactly right, Missy. He's boldly walking around. He's not like peeking around the corner. He's not trying to peep nothing. He's not looking to see if there's any kind of surveillance or anything like that. The dude is literally just walking up. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I got a mask on right here, but the next CCTV, you see me rip my stocking cap off. Like I'm not even hiding my face anymore. And he's just grabbing. And this is during the daytime. This is during the nighttime, man. Like, dude, how are these people? It doesn't make sense. All right, let's go ahead and play this. He's just doing it boldly. He's not even wearing gloves. Look, he's not even wearing gloves. Not even wearing gloves. This is nuts. They gotta have night vision. I mean, come on. This is the freaking FBI. Yeah, right there in his hand. Look, he's walking up with it. He's walking up with it. Right there.
8830.
He's walking up with it. And then it looks like he has something strapped on his back too, not just a backpack, but because look, let me see. You get to this spot. It's
830. I got a call of a suspicious vehicle. Highway, Keystone Road off the Highway 50. It's going to be a small white car parked on the side. Nobody's around it. The both passenger doors are open.
Suspicious vehicle. Both doors are open. What? But you can see right there, it looks like he's got his backpack, and then it looks like over his left shoulder he also has another gun. Hold on, suspicious.
8910, 1042, Humboldt City, Highway 187, Old Mill Street. Going in front of the Ford dealership in Humboldt. I'll give you the tag when I get to the vehicle.
10-4.
A suspicious vehicle has both passenger doors open. Nobody is in the vehicle. Nobody is around.
1028-202, Bravo, November, Hotel Yankee.
The videos are from last night and today. Last night and today. 8-3 and 8-4. I don't think so either, Corn Pop. And I also think with him trying to gain access to different residences, I really feel like if he finds a door that is unlocked, and I hope to God everybody's double, quadruple checking their doors to make sure they're locked, because I really have a feeling that if he gains access to a house, it could be empty right now, but it doesn't mean it ain't going to be empty when they come back from a movie, right? I would hate to see because I don't see it ending good, even if it's just him. Exactly, Corn Pop. He doesn't have nothing to live for. It's one thing if you got a pistol, man. Like, you can, you come face to face with SWAT and you got a freaking AR, bro. It's not good. It's not good. And then if you're not wanting to if he's not going to surrender peacefully, it's not going to end good, man. It's not. And prayers to all the law enforcement agencies. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what he's going to do, and you don't. Body armor only goes so far. And I would hate to see one of these officers something bad happen to. You know what I mean? Like, man. Yeah, or he'll try to carjack. I mean, if he wants to carjack a vehicle, fine. The people most likely, percentage wise, if you're looking analytically, right? Because that's how I look at all this. Analytics, percentages. Okay, and I'm looking at the analytics, and if it's I would rather have it be a carjacking, because a carjacking, most of the time, that person gets to leave and frickin' run away. Analytically, percentage-wise, not that it's one, obviously, but percentage, analytically, most of the time, they're going to be able to take off, run away, and be fine. The person just wants to take the damn car and go, get away, blah, blah, blah. That's typical most often. But when you're talking about somebody that is going to gain access to a house, what if it's just a couple kids while the dad and mom are out watching a movie? What if the whole family's out there watching a movie? What if the whole family is in the house watching a movie at home, and he gains access? I see oh my God, I don't even want to say it, but it's not going to end good, because that's a barrier for him to be safe. That's what he's looking for. He's going from door to door to door to door to try and find a barrier, a little bit of a barrier of safety. And once he gets that, there's no way that he is gonna not, like, hey, I just wanted a peanut butter sandwich. See you later. Don't call the cops. Give me a break. That's not going to happen. Luckily, yes, Corn Pop. Luckily, Tennessee does stay strapped. But what if it's this? What if it's this guy that, like a family that doesn't have protection, a couple small children? You know what I mean? Like, that's the scary part. And I see him using them as leverage to make sure that he's got that barrier. It's kind of like when I said a long time ago when we started it, I feel like this is going to end in a standoff. I really do. I really feel like they're going to corner him. They're going to find out where he's at, because somebody's going to, like, now that we're seeing, they should have put this out to the public today. Okay, they should have put it out to the public today, because if the public would have said, oh shit, this guy's actually wearing, let me see if I can get a better photo. this guy's actually wearing a camo coat, and he's carrying a gun, and you know what? And I got an orange backpack. You know how many people probably saw some dude walking around with a freaking camo coat and a hoodie up and an orange backpack? You know how many people? Damn, Jill, I just saw him earlier today. They should have alerted the public this morning with the footage. Because do you think that this dude has an extra pack of clothes in his backpack? No. He's got water. He's got snack bars. He's got trail mix. He's got things to, ammo. He's got things to help him, rations. So you put this out there, the community goes, oh, damn, I saw a guy in a camo coat with an orange backpack walking down the road. And now it's dark. It's just, the sun is just setting, just set 10 minutes ago. And now how easy is it going to be for people to look out their living room window? They got the light on inside. They're trying to adjust the light exposure from their pupils to focus something out in the woods. I don't know, honey. Is that? I can't tell. What do you think? Is that somebody else? I can't really tell. Now you give that. What the hell? It's not. I hope, man, this is so bad. This is so bad. They should have put this out this morning. Let the public know what he looks like. I bet you they could have had him in custody already. I bet you they could have had. Come on. We're talking about frickin' the dude's walking around in daytime and nighttime. He don't care. You could have had him in cuffs tonight. And now you're going to put it in a chance that hopefully everybody locks their damn door. What if it's some single female? What if it's some single female that forgot to lock her door because she just changed her laundry real quick and came back in her apartment? Well, we're going to take the chance. You should, geez, dude, you shouldn't have taken this is ridiculous. All right, let me play it again. Man, oh my gosh. I really hope and pray that everybody has their door locked, because whoever doesn't and he comes across their door, it's not going to end good. And I definitely, look, we already heard the bad news about these 4 souls, and then what the baby's going to have to go through. And I definitely do not want to hear about another freaking person. Oh my God, I'm so mad at law enforcement, dude. You should have put this out, and now you put it out right before it gets dark. Oh my gosh. Do you really care, We get it. You effed up the last 5 days before today, flying around, and you can't find him while he's walking around in the daytime and the nighttime. But you got footage from last night and this morning, and you do not release this? You didn't even have to release the footage. There's a screenshot for you right there, no? You got a screenshot right here as he's walking up. There's one screenshot, and then you got another screenshot with him looking in this damn door. There you go, law enforcement. You could have put a screenshot, gave everybody an idea of what this dude is wearing so everybody can be safe. Man, oh, geez. Thank you so much, Missy. And I'll give you a round of applause here in a second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is BS, you guys. What's up, Jill? I didn't mean to use your name a minute ago. I wasn't saying it was you. Look at this. Look at that. You could have had a great. Screenshot. The other one shows the orange backpack. You know? Listen, he's not even doing the wall climb. He's like literally walking out everywhere. Look, he's going through a damn fence. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, hey, look, there's a helicopter. There's a plane up above me. Dude. Okay, see the documents. Okay, we're fully let me see here. Okay, KKK, the suspects. Okay, I don't need to put that up there. We already went through the video. Hold on. I'm going to take a look around and see if there's any other updates real quick. I am so freaking mad at law enforcement right now. What the hell are you doing, guys? What are you doing? How could you not put this out for your people? These are your people. How could you not? My God, and it's been 6 days now. 6 days. How could you not put this out? I get it. Day one. I get it. Day one. I get it. Day 5, day 6. I'd be so mad if I was a local, man. I would be so pissed, you guys. I would be so pissed. Hold on. Nope, that was a couple days ago. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to check. There's nothing been on radar here, but I'm going to double check it again. I'm so mad. I can't believe this. I cannot believe it. How in the hell? How in the hell? I'd be so mad. I would be so mad if I was a local. I would be, oh my God, I'd be so pissed. How? I mean, I get like the people at night, everybody's reviewing their footage, you know what I'm saying? And then people at night are like, oh, look, yeah. Okay, I get it. In the morning, they come across it, but damn, it's like all of them in one. All of them put together in one. So it's like, oh, we had it already, and like, here's all the footage now. We just put it together in one. Not cool, man. Not cool. There should have been obviously you couldn't have had them all at the same time. You should have been putting them out. Here's the new screenshots. You don't have to put the video out there. You know what I'm saying? You can keep the video, but the screenshots. Okay, so I don't see anything there. Let me look up flight radar, see if there's anything on flight radar. Is StreamYard bugged out where everything's froze? Okay. Yeah, see, there's nothing still on flight radar, but let me see. Let's go back to... So this is, they're off the radar right now. We already know they're there because they didn't land. So this is the specific area that they're worried about right here. I'll zoom it in. See where all this yellow is right here? The green is them being at a higher elevation. Okay, when you're looking at flight radar, green is higher elevation, yellow is lower elevation. And you can see this area right here that they keep circling. And remember, you got the Pleasant Plains Extension Road. So it's right where Pleasant Plains Extension, right up and to the left of Union University. That's why they put the campus. I can't remember how long ago it was. I should keep notes on what time that stuff takes place. There's just so much stuff I got to run here. The notes are the last thing. But right up above Union University, up and to the left of Union University, so basically to the left of West Tennessee Healthcare Hospital and up and to the left from Union University. That's the area that they are focused on. Here, I'm going to go ahead and see if there's any more updates here. And we should have, they're probably being radio silent too. Yeah, they're being radio silent. I have the scanner on, had it on this whole time. Nothing is coming through. They are radio silent as well. I mean, maybe that's why the dude is so bold, because he is walking around with flight radar and scanner app, you know? I mean, the dude is I don't think he really cares. I really don't. Let me see here. Video this morning. Okay. My gosh, I can't believe. Okay, so let me see here. Yep, so that's where. Yep, so this right here is a map, and this, yeah, that's where we were looking, right by those two ponds. So that is the area right there that we were discussing. That is the area that he was caught on surveillance. The area that we were saying. Let me see here. I'm just going through to see. Accused of. Okay, there's nothing new there. We checked that. Check that. Now let me check local. Let's see if there's any local TV stations.
Yeah, 35 minutes. It's going to be back open. It's going to be 1098, goes 1 and 12.
What?
Central. Jackson unit 1057, I-40 east from 126, exited at the 126 and went to left. It was all over the road, no headlights, no tail lights. There's a white cargo van, Texas 28, Whiskey Lima Mike 3611.
What's wrong with flight radar? Why is it doing this? Hold on. Is the Chrome browser? Please don't make me reload all of this shit. It's gonna make me. My lord, come on, please don't. This is ridiculous, StreamYard. Okay, so here is where they were going around. Okay, I'm gonna go back to see if there's any local news. If there's any local news out there. It's being really buggy. I can tell. All right, so let's go back to this. And I'm going to keep checking to see if there's any movement. Let me pull up the other footage too. Let me see here. And maybe this will be a little clearer too, because this is actually, let me see. That's showing, let's see, 43 seconds. We're going to use a different, come on. Quit being buggy, please. Quit being buggy, please. It's being so buggy. It's like, all right, give me one moment here. Let's see.
8924, copy 71.
All right, 1 second. Go ahead and hit that again. Let me see if there's flight, if that helicopter's back. Okay, it is back up. Nice. Okay, it just disappeared again. All right, it just disappeared again. 1 second. There was let me bring up this version here because it might actually be a little bit clearer. All right, let me go to that real quick. Let me know if this one is clear. It kind of looks a lot clearer too, actually. This is from the news station here. So let's do this. Let's bring this open. Let me know if this is clear because it does look, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Does it look clear to you? Does it look clear to you? Sorry, this is taking so long here. Let's see here.
Still at large, still armed and dangerous. The search is on in multiple states for Austin Drummond. He's wanted for allegedly killing a family of 4 and leaving a 7-month-old child alone in front of a stranger's house. We also learned today, just in the last few hours, a 3rd person was arrested, accused of helping Drummond after the murders. We're also learning more about Drummond's background, including the dire warning from prosecutors when he was up for parole, allegations that he was ready to seek seek out jurors from his previous trial when he was freed from prison. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
All right, hold on. I apologize about that. I'm sorry. It's being buggy. I'm trying to maintain here. And okay, this is from 6 minutes. Just gotta wait a minute. This is driving me freaking nuts, man. All right, let me try this again here.
Several of you have asked where the bodies and the vehicles were located in Lake County.
Dude, it's so annoying.
The person who found the vehicle told me that
I'm about done with StreamYard. Seriously,
approximately a mile down Carrington. So
Ridiculous.
let's travel down Carrington, and I'm going to show you guys what it looks like back here. Now I'm told it's mostly like a wildlife area, and maybe some hunting, canoeing, and ATV.
Now my camera's froze.
Is what came up a lot. So I'm just gonna.
Oh my god!
On a funny note, my cell phone holder,
dude,
broke.
Come
so you guys
on.
This view. So I'm just gonna go down Carrington, and I'll show you about where it was, and I'll show you what kind of
I need a damn break.
topography and landscape
This is
this is.
This is ridiculous. Ouch. I'm sorry, you guys. That is really freaking loud, and I had no idea that was going to happen. What the hell? I know better than that. I apologize. Camera's having issues. It's froze up. I'm going to have to restart here in a second. StreamYard is just being so damn buggy. I'm going to finish this, though. Sorry, I didn't know the audio was going to do that, because anybody that takes footage knows that when you drive like that, it's going to be crazy freaking nasty to the eardrums. And so you always give somebody a heads up. Yeah.
See, it's just mostly a dirt road.
Okay, so that was. Why didn't you just pull over, bro? Why didn't you just pull over and take the footage? I mean, driving by, it's hard to. Here, let me play it in slow motion. All right.
So you guys are gonna get.
Oh my god.
10-10,
All right. Once it turns to the side.
Hey, 9-10. Hey, 9-10, 1081, US 45W. We'll be in the Walmart parking lot. Tennessee 1048-009, Bravo Delta, X-ray call. It'll be a white Chevy.
All right, so
Simple.
I'm gonna play it at slow motion now. Just to give you a better visual, because driving even 10 or 15 miles an hour is too fast. Okay, we already got that. Okay, additional footage. We already got that. At least, man, I can't believe they didn't put this out to the public, man. I cannot believe they did not put at least screenshots out to the public. No, it's still froze. You can see I'm like moving around on my camera and everything, and it's froze. It's froze. It's something that keeps happening with StreamYard, and then it bugs out my browser, and then I have to close everything out, which is unfortunate because then I got to take the time to reload everything and have everything back up. But at least we are able to be here and hang out, and so that's the important thing. So it's pretty dense. It's a pretty dense area. I would have got out, man. I would have went back there. Now, obviously, they're going to have stuff closed off. You don't cross the tape, you don't cross the lines, but you got to go out, get the boots dirty, man. I'm surprised there's no local news there at all. Just updates here and there on Facebook from a media, but all right, let me check flight radar here and see if there's anything going on there. So it's really dense. Obviously, it's a spot that you're gonna take people somewhere to do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Looks like he shaved his head, Miss Independent says. We'll take a look at that footage here in a second. Yeah, right, Bo? I don't know. There's footage now of him. They actually put out footage. It's just sad because they put the footage out like right before it got dark. Like, what? Shouldn't you have put it out so as soon as possible? At least screenshots showing the camo coat and the orange backpack. I mean, how freaking obvious would it be? You know how many people are walking around in 68,000 population Jackson with a orange backpack?
74 Oklahoma, 3 Lima Alpha 072 on White Ford.
It's like, come on, man.
Yeah,
They put it out. They put it out right before it got dark, right before you can see the orange backpack stick out, and then you notice the camo hoodie. Because the orange backpack, you're gonna be like, "Hey, that's an orange backpack." Then you go, "Oh wait, wow, he's got a camo hoodie too." There you go. Unfortunately, they put it out right before sunset, and this guy's checking door to door, trying to find an unlocked door, and God forbid if he finds one, who knows what's going to happen to the people that didn't lock their door. All right, let's go back to this. Let me blow this up. This is the footage if you guys haven't seen it yet. I can't believe they did that to their own people, man. How in the hell do you not put this out for your locals? Because you know what? I'm telling you right now, I'm going to pause this real quick because I'm pissed off today. I'm going to tell you right now, the people that allowed him to be able to get released from prison should be held accountable. It's your dumbass decision that freaking got these 4 people gone from this planet. It's on you too. The people that allowed this guy that was literally threatening jury members. Literally threatening jury members. And you let this guy out. Those people need to be held accountable. Period. I cannot believe they did this to their own community, man. The dude was in a facility right up the damn road, a half an hour away. And this dude had an attempted M charge, was threatening jury members. Well, I'll be out soon. And you let this guy go? I'm telling you right now. Oh my gosh. If I lived closer, I'm like 6 hours away. If I lived closer, because I go boots on the ground, I stand up, I do the protest, I do all that stuff against this bull crap. I would be out there right now yelling and screaming that I don't even know. If you guys know who the people that allowed this shit to happen, the officials that allowed this shit to happen, for him to get released after all of this stuff that was already proven, and he was like, yep, I did that. Yep, I did that. We need to start a petition to call for them to be held accountable too. This is crazy, man. Oh, it just makes me mad. And then you wait until nighttime. You know what they're doing? They're double fisting the locals like everybody's double fisting from the clique. They're double fisting too. They gave you one middle finger. Now they're giving you another one by not releasing screenshots of what you could have noticed today in the daytime. They're double fisting you guys, locals, with two middle fingers. They're doing the same thing. The hell is wrong with you're going to let the dude out, number one. There's your middle finger, local people. We know that he did this and he even admitted to it, but we're going to let him out anyway. There's your one middle finger. And the other middle finger is them not putting these photos out there in the daytime when you guys could have said, oh my gosh, that guy's wearing an orange backpack. And then all of a sudden you're going, oh wait, he's wearing a camo hoodie too. Yeah, he's by McDonald's 911. Now we're going to leave it to chance tonight. We're going to leave it to chance tonight and hope to God that every single person in that community, let's think about it. Let's talk analytics. Let's talk percentages. Do you think 100% of that community is going to have their doors locked? No. There is no such thing as 100%. I hope to God that one person that forgets to lock it or didn't lock it or whatever. I hope to God that he doesn't come into contact with that doorknob. And I'm sorry for yelling into the microphone. I feel so bad for these locals. I really do. I feel so bad for these locals, man. This is bullshit. It's one thing if it takes you 5-6 days flying around when you see the dude looking up. But when you do some shit like this, man. It's BS. Man, I'd be out there having a frickin' protest tomorrow, man. Oh, if it wasn't 6 hours away. I'm not even from there, man. I'm not even from there. And I would literally stand at the courthouse frickin' steps protesting this crap, man. And I'm not even from there. It's not armchair quarterback when you release all of when you release all of these clips at the same time. This was no armchair quarterback stuff. This is called they had it already. You know why? Because they didn't release it right when they had it. The fact that they waited until right before sunset to drop this beautiful clip of all of them together, that shows you they had it before. It's analytics. It's so sad. So sad. They had it. They put all this together in a nice little package for you to view when they couldn't even release screenshots as soon as they got this one and they got that one and they got that one. We should have had 4 different freaking screenshot updates of what this dude was wearing. This is so wrong for these locals. You should have been putting out screenshots warning your people. You already didn't care about him because you released the guy after he said he was going to take out jurors and he was being charged with M. And you let him out. The hell is going on in that place, man? They need... I appreciate it, RBJ. I didn't know, but I'm gonna tell you how I feel. And I'm sorry I was screaming into the microphone, or I mean I wasn't trying to. It's just where my mic sits. And I sat up because I'm like, this is BS. You could have had, man. All right, let's see if there's some flight radar up here. 1 second. I feel so bad for the locals, man. Oh my gosh. The people that let this guy go, that allowed him to be released from this facility, I'm telling you right now, their names would, I'm protesting. I'm standing on them courthouse steps. Listen, you don't do this crap, man. You take care. That's what you're elected to do. You're elected to take care of the people that vote you in. This is not taking care of the people that voted you in. You're playing a game of chance, of roulette. Let's spin the wheel tonight and let's hope that Austin doesn't hurt anybody tonight. Let's spin the wheel. I wish I lived closer, you guys. If I could make it there and back in one day's trip, but 6 hours is, it's a distance, man. To be able to go there, come back and be out there all day for 16, 17, 18 hours and then try and do, that's not safe. Plus it would probably be wouldn't be that cheap either nowadays with the economy. All right, let's play it again if you guys haven't seen it yet. And then I'm going to show you the video where Bert drove by and showed you where the victims were taken. What's up, typically? What's up, everybody? I can't believe the dude threatened jury members and he was charged with murder. How do you let him out? I need to know who voted on that shit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna highlight that. Nobody else will. I will. We're gonna have a damn show about it. These are the people that allowed this to happen as well. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody goes to change a tire at a tire shop. The person that's selling the lug nuts knows that the lug nuts are junk. The person that is selling the lug nuts knows that the lug nuts are joke. Just like the person that allowed him to get released knows that that release is a joke. You see what I'm saying? So imagine somebody selling a shop lug nuts that are junk. And then somebody comes in and gets their tire replaced in the shop, puts the lug nuts on. Here, yeah, we got some new lug nuts. You want to buy them? Sure. Okay, here, we'll get you some brand new ones. And then the lug nuts go to shit. Then the wheel comes off, and then the person dies in the car. The person that sold the shitty lug nuts should be held accountable too. That's what I'm saying. They knew it was a shitty. They knew it was a shitty. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. How the dude does that. How do you not? That's your job. That is your job. Ugh. That's your job. This is so bad. I feel so bad for them. If any of you are local and you're in the show, prayers to you, okay? This shouldn't have even happened like this. Shouldn't have even happened. All right, let me see if the helicopter's back up in flight radar. Give me 1 second. So right here, this is the area that they were focused on. Right above Union University. So in this specific neighborhood right here is where they were focusing on. They put Union University on lockdown. I think it's been about almost 2 hours, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours from now. Let's see. I don't see any other. They're radio silent. I've had the scanner on. They haven't said anything in quite a while. The radars, the transponders have been turned off for quite a while. The plane tail number N563MG that has the LiDAR in it, that has been off the radar since that's been off the radar since about 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock. The helicopter has been off the radar for a good hour and a half, I would think. Maybe an hour and a half. Let me see. This is the video, and this is going to be slowed down at a slower speed. This is the video of where the victims were killed. I'm going to play it at a slower speed. I'm going to keep it on mute because it gets really, really freaking loud, and I don't want your guys' eardrums to get hurt. I will do I'll pull up, thank you, Caddy. I'll pull up the Google Maps and I'll show you guys like a top-down view of it. Addy, what's up? I can show you guys. It has the timestamps on all the cameras. So you can see what one was from last night. You can see what one was from this morning. It does have all the timestamps on it. By the way, please hit the like if you haven't yet. Also, if you're just checking out the channel, consider subscribing. And we're going to be here for a while. We did a 10-hour last night. Probably going to have to do the same. We might even have to go longer tonight. We're already hitting about 6.5. And if we get to a 12-hour limit, we will have to restart the stream. You have an 11-hour and 59 minute max, and then it'll shut it down, and then we'll have to be back. So if that does happen at about the 11 hour and 45 minute mark, I'll probably end it and then pop right back up with a new one. But by the way, also, if you want to send me any information, I'll drop that here in a second. And then I also am reposting, retweeting any of the up to the minute, up to the second updates on Twitter and on Facebook. So there's those links if you want to follow me over there. And then you can send any of the info to any of these areas. Also, Facebook too is the easiest because I get a little ding in my ear with Facebook. Everything else, not really. You can send it there. Let me know if it's outside of Facebook, or even if it is Facebook. Let me know that you sent me something in chat, and then that way I can make sure and go to check it. I just have all these different things up at the same time, and I might miss something. So yeah, my camera's still messed up. Thank you, Passion Flower. My camera is still messed up, so I'm probably gonna have to back out and come back in again. This is like the 6th time now. Let me see here. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let's close that out. Let me see. Okay, we'll have that. So again, this is the area that Austin, as far as we know right now, that Austin only had taken the victims, and where they were taken from this planet. Very dense area. I mean, really, I don't know why anybody would expect that it would be an area that would be like wide open and any of that. Really, you look at this area, there's obviously a reason. Obviously a reason. Oops, let me get rid of that. It's covering up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Definitely couldn't. And I apologize for everybody on Twitter who's watching me on Twitter. Whenever I have to back out and come back in, it drops the feed over there. It drops the feed every time. So I apologize for that. It's StreamYard being buggy. If you are on YouTube, definitely come on over to YouTube and sub up and join the community and chat. But I do apologize. Anytime that I do have to close everything out and come back in, the Twitter feed drops for a minute. And please hit the like if you haven't. It is the free way. And I'm going to give a little round of applause before I back out for the contributions. Thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. And it definitely goes a long way, more than you can imagine. If I was able to earn money doing this instead of the other ways, I'd be available a lot more. But we're doing what we can do. I'm staying past, as much as I can, even. So I do appreciate you guys. Yeah, she's there's family that's visiting, so she's Kim Kitty's preoccupied with that. Let me see here. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to go ahead and give you a quick round of applause. Thank you for contributing and the support. I'm going to go ahead and close this out here in a second, and I will be right back. All I have to do is close out StreamYard, all my other tabs. I have to bring up a new browser every time. I literally have to close everything out so there's no browser open, and then I have to go open up another browser until it happens again. It's been doing it, not too bad. It's been a lot farther and few between, but it's still happening. So I do apologize. Definitely apologize to Twitter X again. The feed's going to drop for a second. Come on over. It doesn't happen on YouTube. If you have YouTube, come on over, subscribe over here, and you can also join in the community chat. With everybody else. All right, I'll be back in a second. Again, round of applause for you. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. And I'll be back here in a second. All right, there we go. Man, I feel so bad for people on Twitter, man. Is it gonna... Gosh, this is... It's froze again. I'm just waiting for the bugs to stop. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm just waiting for the bugs to stop as I watch the numbers drop too. Got to say shout out to StreamYard. It's still bugging, man. Oh my gosh. I apologize. It's bugging still. I'm just waiting to see me stop skipping around. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see if it stops skipping around. I really don't understand. I don't even have any other tabs. I just have StreamYard open. That's it. I just have StreamYard open. That's it. All right, let me close it out and I'll be right back. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know. I apologize again, Twitter X, because it's going to happen again. This is bullshit, dude. This is just 2 months of this. 2 months of this. All right. Is this going to fix it? It's ridiculous because StreamYard is like literally the biggest cost of the production is StreamYard, and it's the
5, 10, 7.
805 Central.
you can't get your money back. And then if you want to try something else, you got to pay more money. You know what I mean? It's unless you want watermarks all over your crap.
Hey, 14. That's murder. Taking the vehicle.
10, 4, 78, cleared it.
He didn't clear before he went 10-7. Okay.
Metro Unit 1057. Going to be 412 East Law Road, going towards Henderson County. It's going to be a black or gray truck with a ladder in the back. They're going to be swerving all over.
Eighty-nine 19. Eighty-nine 19.
89, 19.
1091, Highway 51 South, and Highway 210 North and Dyer. Tell me a vehicle fire, no one around the vehicle.
I wasn't talking for a second because I didn't even know if anybody would. All right, let me take a look. If it'll even allow me to kind of look to see what updates are out there. Hopefully, it'll allow me. I don't know if it will or not. Oh my gosh, come on, man. For real. For real.
89, 92.
89 92.
For real.
8992, 1048. Nice schedule, Delta. Okay. 10, 1081.
I don't understand.
10.
I don't understand.
10, 1081, US Highway 45W and Highway
Two tabs
420.
open.
Tennessee 1028, 881, Bravo Papa, November Whiskey. It'll be a silver Chrysler.
Okay, I don't.
10.
I might just have to end it and come back. I hate to do that. I really do. I hate to do that. But I might have to. I've already closed out a couple times. Literally just had one tab open for a while. Then once it started to be okay for a second, I opened up another one. And it seems like it's just, I don't know, like, I apologize. I hate to do that. I really do. I hate to, I'd rather just kind of keep it all in one. I'm gonna see. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll just be for a minute. I'm gonna really try not to end it. Okay. I'm still gonna. Let me just. Maybe it was like a 10-minute thing or something, and it'll go back. I don't know. I do apologize, though. All right, so let me. This is so frustrating. Oh my gosh.
I did not understand.
3992.
One over your toe. The vehicle is white Chevy.
Okay, so I'm gonna share this with you guys. So these are the locations, the footage. Okay. Let me share this on my Facebook. All right, let me share this on my Facebook. This is a photo of the exact houses or location of the sightings there. So right there. So, okay, so you guys remember that church? That's that church right here. So as I was showing you, as we were walking around on Google, and I was saying, well, it would have to be that church. I didn't realize this house because they said 700 block, but I was saying right here too. Okay. Because you had this barn right here, and then you had this house. You got this barn and then this house. So I was assuming it was at that barn too, but that church that we went by was the only other one. To me, on the 700 block, there was only this location and this location right here. But this was actually on White Oaks Drive where that one took place. So these are the locations of the sightings from the film. Whoops. Here, let me put it back up there for you. I don't even know if you guys, because it's given me like 1 bar connectivity with StreamYard, and normally when it does that, it makes my voice get all muffled. So I just want to run a damn show. You know what I mean? I want to be able to show stuff and be able to talk and just do minimal shit here. I mean, it's not like or some huge production like a lot of other people are, and I don't have a bunch of shit in my computer, and I don't have a bunch, we're just hanging out, getting by, and I don't understand why all the bugs. And then they come out with some update. That's the problem. They keep coming out with updates, and they're not fixing the bugs. And they, just like today, they came out with another update where I can hide my chat. Why would I want to hide my chat? How about we fix the bugs? Why would I want to hide my chat? It makes absolutely no freaking sense. And what they do is they keep piling on update after update after update and not fixing any of the bugs that come along with it. And the first update, and I love the update. The first update was when they were allowing the live chat to be showed on screen. I mean, it's a great update, but come on. I would rather wait to have the update until the bugs are gone. Because it defeats the whole purpose of the update when you can't even have a production. If you can't even have a production, well, what's the point of having the update? All right, there's nothing new there. There's nothing. That's okay. We're seeing the same stuff. It's just people retweeting caught on camera. Let me see if there's any other updates over here. And then is everything going okay? It seems like it's going okay now. So maybe it was just for a little 10-minute hiccup, something. I don't know. It's driving me nuts, though. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. We're going to check one more. And then I'm sorry. I saw somebody, and I'm sorry for the distractions. I don't mean to forget your name, but I remember somebody in chat as all this was going on was saying something about I hope they saw my comment. So if you can do me a favor, if that's you, can you please
992.
retype whatever you typed?
8992.
Can you please retype whatever you typed? And then if I missed
992, my
anybody
GPS
else,
didn't put in the right location. Could you update the tow truck driver on that B&B Auto Repair in front? Address is 4095 Highway 64.
if I missed anybody else's comment during this process, again, I apologize, and please go ahead and put it in. Put it in again. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just kind of finishing up, going through if there's any updates here. Let me check one more thing, and then we will get to that. Just one moment. Please call them. Thank you, Busby. Yes, if you know anybody in Jacksonville, let them know to lock their damn doors, man. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I wish Facebook gave you everything in order of time and not stuff from like 15 hours ago that I already saw. It'd be nice if I could check it every couple minutes and just see what was new. Unfortunately, I got to scan through a whole bunch of other crap. Okay, so let me go back to chat here real quick. Let me see here. Church.
He's right around the curve from you.
I will here. Let me take you down. Let me take you down to the street view, and I'll show you. We'll walk to the areas that he was spotted. All right. So let me see here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, it doesn't have it in here. 7. I'm just going to put 769 because that's the one barn that we saw. So 769 Pipkin Road. So let me bring you over here. So let me actually show you before we zoom in. So right here, you see you got White Oaks Drive, and then you got the Pipkin Road, and then you got the Cornerstone Community Church. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. We'll go back to this.
919.
So I can show you that. All right. So.
County advised, we can go ahead and signal 9. There's a deputy that's 1097. The fire's out.
You got the church.
There's already a record that's going to be en route.
You got the church right here.
Copy, thank you.
What we're going to do is we're going to zoom in here because look, he was located right in the middle between these 4 houses on the right side of Whitewood Drive. Okay, so I'm going to take you down here and I'm going to show you the church. Actually, let's go right here because it was in between these 4 houses. So right here is where he was located. Okay. I mean, that's wide out. That's way out in the open. So that's one location. And then let's go over here. And then this is the church. Wait a minute. Come on. Yeah, right here. And then this is wait a minute. Jesus. Oh, man. All right, right here. So he was trying to get into those doors too, and it looks like he was trying to get into this door right here. All right. So hopefully that helps, and I'm sure. All right, give me 1 second. So we'll flip back to here. Actually, I'll just go ahead and leave it on here. No, we'll leave it over here so you can see both spots. Let me see here. Looks like the church. See too many. I should grab some food at some point. I'm not even thinking about it right now. Jeremy did.
8953.
Okay, Jeremy says looks like, and thank you for your patience. It says looks like he's monitoring.
8953.
Sorry, it won't let me see it. Looks like he's.
I can't state your location or 8949 location. It is closer. We have a 1046 in McKenzie. It's going to be Old McKenzie Road at Everett Road.
Okay, it says.
5310. 8949. Yeah, well.
10-4. 53, are you doing?
5310.
Stolen vehicle in a ditch, unknown injury. 49.
Could you advise the location?
10-4 is going to be Old McKenzie Road at Everett Road in McKenzie.
Simple.
Okay. I think. And quit bugging on me. Okay, it says looks like he's motioning to someone as he's walking from right to left. Let me see. Play the loop again. All right. AR in his left hand. He switches hands and motions with his right hand. Curious what you think. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see here. I don't know if I can do that while I'm live. I was gonna say I could do a zoomed in version, but I don't think I can do that while I'm live with the way that StreamYard is. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up and we'll take a look, okay? Let me star your comment so I can go back to it if I need to when I pull it up. Let me just get through the rest of the comments here. Yeah, I'll show it here in a second. Motioning. Thank you, Darren. Let's see. You can see it without zooming. Okay. I do like to zoom. I do a lot of zooms and audio enhancements because it helps. A barn? What? Hold on a minute. A barn? A barn. What? I really can't understand. What? Okay, hold on. And she's like, okay. All right, let me share this here. We'll from left to right. From left to right. You said he was hold on. You said he was moving at AR in his left hand, he switches hands. It's even acting up in Canada tonight. I wish there was competition, honestly, because they never mind. I'm not going to go on a rant. Let me see here. AR in his left, he switches hands and motions with his right. But wait, I thought you said he walked. Let me see. When the loop comes up, looks like he's walking from right to left. Oh, okay, my bad. I had it flipped around. So from right to left. Is it the very first one you're talking about? Okay, this one. Okay, let me slow it down. I wish I could do this stuff while I'm live. I just can't make these edits. Okay, we'll play it at slow speed. I'm gonna see if 0.25 because I like to slow it down with my program too. Let's see. Oh, let me mute it. I don't want to hurt you guys' ears. Okay, he's got that.
You have any copies of that?
Motions. Man, I would need to zoom it in.
Everyone.
Do you mean my freaking chat went away? Hold on. Boy, it's been a buggy ass night, hasn't it?
8871. 8871. Dons and Mans will be en route into Buick. The owner request.
It's back more.
337 Hotel Romeo.
Let me turn this down. That's as far back as it goes. I don't know. I'm confused here. That's as far back as it goes. All right, let me play the whole thing. I'm confused. It's right when he's by the bright light. This is the very 0 of 125. It's the very beginning of the video. All right, hold on. that other clip. All right, hold on one second. Let me bring up the one where I was wondering if it was clear, the YouTube one. Okay. No, that's a different one. Hold on. Do you mean this YouTube one? Hold on. Oh, this one. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on a minute. Damn, I did. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me put it on mute. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah. Whoa, he did. He did. He did motion to somebody. See, when I played this earlier, I was just, that's the thing. When I'm playing a lot of this stuff, sometimes I'm not even watching it. I'm looking for updates because I'm trying to not leave dead airtime even more for you guys. My great catch, dude. That's the only time I can really look up stuff is I'm showing this or I'm showing flight radar or something, and I'm literally just, I gotta let it go and look to see. So okay, let's see. There's no activity on flight radar, by the way. And let's go back to this. No way. That is, yeah. Hold on. It looks like I really want to zoom in on this damn thing. Gosh, I wish I could use this while I'm how can I do a workaround? Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't. Just give me 1 second. Let me see if I can use it and it's not gonna bug everything out, because I want to just record this little clip here. Let's see if I can do it without it bugging, because I really want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on that back that parking lot back there. I'm gonna split it up in 4 corners. I just need to be able to use my program to get one part, and then I can use another program that isn't gonna bug out StreamYard. All right, give me 1 second. Please don't bug out on me. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. So, okay, what I'm going to do, let me do this real quick. I'm going to switch this over to here for one moment here. I think it might work. I think it might work. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's not letting me do full screen. Okay, I'm going to have to. Okay, I'm going to have to not share something real quick. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not crazy. And that is a great catch. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Zoom. I'm gonna split it up in 4. But the thing is I'm just gonna stop screen sharing. I'm just gonna stop screen sharing for a second here. And I would never think anybody's crazy, buddy. All right. The only people I don't get along with is people that are disrespectful. Because there's no reason to be an asshole on this planet when we all don't have very much time on this planet as it is. So we should all be sharing joy and love and happiness and peace and positivity instead of being dickheads to people. And you wouldn't want somebody to treat you that way, so why you treat somebody else that way. That's just how I look at it. All right. It's not letting me go full screen. Okay. How am I going to do this? This is what I'll do. Let me minimize this. There we go. Let me blow that up. Okay, exit full, go back to full. There we go. All right, now let me go back to here. All right, we got it blown up right there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and rewind it. And then that way, let me see. I'm going to do one normal speed. Then I'm going to do one slowed speed with no sound. So let me go ahead. I'm just going to record these real quick, and then I can do all the editing after on this other program. I can do all the editing after that, and we can go back to screen sharing, and I can do that, and I can work on these edits while I'm still doing the show. I just need 5 minutes to do this real quick. All right, so let's go ahead and record. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna split it up in 4 corners with Zoom full screen. And what I'm gonna do is, oh my god! All right, so I should have put. All right, so let me go back here. Man, this is ridiculous. Hold on a minute. I'm not. Hold on. I thought I had autoplay shut off. Okay, let me do this instead. Let me go down here. Okay, let me do this again. I apologize. It is bugging out, man. Everything's like flashing. Okay. I gotta try this again. What is going on? Why is... What the hell is he doing in that other yard? Oh, I definitely want to check that other camera too with zoom. He was doing something. He did something right towards the end of that clip in that backyard, the top right. Okay, so let me go back to here. Okay, and then we'll take this back. We will slow the time down to 0.25. We will put it on mute, and then we'll play it from there. And that's all I need. I just need to get this part finished up. Once I get that recorded, then I can get out of this program, go to my enhancement program, and then I can use that and literally just set it, hit the what I want done to it, let it generate, and then we're good to go. I apologize about the dead time here. I'm sure it's boring as shit. I appreciate your patience. The first clip, you can see someone. Hey, we're gonna. What I'm gonna do is I think while I'm doing this, I think I'm going to also do the Twitter one where it shows the other clips as well. Yeah, he's definitely doing something weird in the yard on the first clip.
37 today.
I might end up making 5.
37.
I'll make 4 corners, and then I'll make like a zoomed
Here's Security 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
zoomed in middle one. We'll have 5 clips of each. So let me make this. Let me see here. Zoom top right, zoom top left, zoom bottom right, zoom bottom left. Video 1, video 2. That way I can have it all checked off as I get them done.
Yeah, 49.
All right, there's that. And then
Carroll County on the line.
Also,
what's your 20?
Add a middle. All right. And then what I'll do is I'll work on the zoomed in top one first. Then I'll work in the zoomed in top left, because I really feel like this is that church, isn't? Wait. I want to go on Google, guy, and it's got brown wooden pillars. Brown wooden pillars. If anybody can find the address while I'm doing this, let me know if you can find it. If not, I'll try and figure it out. Brown pillars. It's got some silver pillars. The sidewalk, you guys know it. It goes up and then to the right. There's the one with the grill. Let me know if you have the specific address for that. And then, okay, let me leave that up there. So all right, so let me pull up Twitter real quick, and I need to record the one off Twitter, and I'm going to do that one separately. We're going to have 2 videos. Let's see here. Okay, and there's this one. So let me record. Let me do this one now. Okay, so, and then I'll slow that one down and mute it for that one. So this is going to be regular speed. This is going to be video 2. I know you can't see it, but trust me, you will be able to see it here soon. It did look like the church. So thank you. 730. Thank you for the address. 7. No, I don't think we're allowed to go in there because Google on Street View, we could only go so far. And then I'm going to do zooms of these other ones too, because there's other clips that weren't in the one on YouTube. So, but good catch, Jeremy. Thank you. That's why community, that's why it's so important for community, because there's things that other people catch that we don't, and things we catch that others don't, and things that we catch that others did. And it's just a beautiful thing. And he definitely did something with that blue fence. He definitely did something by that blue fence too. What is he? And then he looks this direction. He probably saw the camera. This guy's looking up at the helicopter plane. So much so that he almost stumbled into the garage. Okay, so let's slow this down. And let's go ahead and hit mute. I'm almost done. One more playthrough. That's at slow speed, and then I'll go ahead and chop it up. And we'll get back into it. I need to scan, see if there's any other updates too. Let me make a folder for these specifically. If there is any updates, let me know, because I'm not and haven't been able to. I have not been able to check all of the different sources in the meantime that I'm used to. I check 6 different sources and constantly trying to check it every 10 minutes or so just to make sure that we stay on top of it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, he had to have got. There's no way he could have went and got that gun on his own, because he's already convicted. What kind of backpack is that? That's a weird backpack. I can't wait to dig through the zooms. That's a weird looking backpack, man. The one, and it's like a brown orangish. It's like a orangish brown. Is it leather? Now that one looks white and orange, but it's got to be the light. I'm wondering if it's leather, because on the other, you'll see what I'm talking about when we do the zoomed in. When I first noticed before this clip where something was, it was a different kind of backpack. What kind of backpack is that? It might be something like that typically. It might be something like, I bet it is some kind of, it's like it looks like a leather backpack, honestly. Like a leather one. A camelback. That's probably what it is. A camelback. All right. This one's just a little longer for recording just because it had more clips in it. So once this is done, I'm going to go ahead and stop it. And if you guys want me to post the zoomed in versions, or which one you want me to post, let me know as we're going through them, and then I'll make sure to post them in the video tab for you guys, so that way you guys can see it full screen and kind of go through it yourself if you'd like to, the different zoomed in versions.
8982. 8982. 8982, 10-8, Troop Echo, 10-6.
He keeps wiping his mouth and his nose in all these different clips. He keeps wiping his mouth and nose. What? Why would he keep wiping his mouth and nose? That's weird. All right, we're at the blue fence one. I think this is the second to last one for this recording. Yeah, I can't share it yet. I can't share it yet. What I'm doing is I'm using the program that usually I'm surprised it's still working, honestly. I'm surprised StreamYard's still working, because usually when I try and use this program, while I'm streaming, it just shuts everything down because it's so, the clarity and everything. So then once I get it done with this program, then I use another program to do my video and audio enhancements. And when I use that one, it doesn't bug out StreamYard. So I can use that freaking all the time. It's just actually getting the footage captured to have the best clarity involved. It just bugs, it just shuts down, bugs out StreamYard so bad. And then it starts to affect my other program. So this is almost
8949. 8949. 1040, copy, 1028, Tennessee.
I need to put out a video kind of breaking down the different type gang shit. You know what I mean? That I did last night, kind of breaking it down when it comes to.
It's going to be 128 Bravo, November. Romeo Bravo should be displayed on a 4 Fusion, silver in color.
These people are getting clout like they're from Chicago and they're not. So I need to maybe I'll write that down. Because I went into it last night. The gang breakdown. Maybe I should make a little video of that, because there's some. I mean, even these local news crews are like, yes, we're just out of shit. They're not fucking Chicago, man. It is a totally different thing when it's a 68K population. It's more of a fairy tale. There these and you hear all these people, they're discussing about how but none of these people actually know the culture, so they're gonna think and associate everything else being the same, and it's not that way. Because really, if you look, I broke it down. If you see how they even operate, the way that they operate is not even. You know what I mean? The way they operate isn't even. No. Okay, so let me see here. I don't know if it's the church, unless it's on the other side of the street. All right, so I'll go to that in a second. All right, so I got done recording that. Let's pull up Flight Tracker. What I'm going to do before I start, let's see, I'm going to close that out. Before I start working on it, I'm going to see if there's any updates real quick. We're going to take a look. And then if there is, I'm going to show you guys that. We're going to go through that. And then, okay, so there's nothing on Flight Radar. Let me see. I already shared this, didn't I? Let me share it again just in case I haven't. Excuse me. Allegedly father contacted. Okay, this is supposedly a letter from the Drummond family, and it was sent to the local news agency. Let me share that with you real quick. So this is supposedly from the Drummond family. There are no words for the level of sadness we feel for the 4 young lives that were taken. The thought that our son could be responsible for such a tragedy is devastating. We urge Austin to turn himself in and end the panic and misery so many are feeling. But they sent this to a news station. They're not even coming out. They didn't even call the news station. They just oh, that's funny. Damn, James. You bring something up in chat, and now somebody else stream sniped it and copied it and put a little clip out. That's all right. They're not going to have the zoomed in version. All right, let me retweet that letter on Twitter X. Man, people are just, ugh. All right, let me see. This is, okay, this is from News. Come on, StreamYard. Don't bug out on me now. This is from News Nation. We'll go to that in a second. Let me see here. I'm just checking to see. Maybe if I had other people here helping me with the production and I had all that fancy ass shit that other people do, I might be able to do that. But unfortunately, we're just working with minimal stuff. It's all I can do. It's all we got, but we're doing as best as we can. All right, I'm going to check this. All right, there's nothing there. And let me go back here. All right, let me check 2 more things, and then I'm going to show you the News Nation video. So that's the letter from the family. They just sent it. They just sent it to a news station. They didn't even call. The news station reached out asking for a statement. That's the statement they gave, and they sent it to the news station. So doesn't it seem kind of, we know our son's a spoiled brat. We've been enablers in his whole life, and we don't want to face the backlash because we were pieces of shit. Yeah. We'll see if that comes out true. I don't know. It just smells like it. Okay, I think we're good there. I think I didn't go past that. Let me check one more thing, and then we'll go through the News Nation video, and I'm going to start the zoom in process. And I can't wait to dig into that, man. Especially, there's a couple clips that I noticed was there was some interesting stuff.
49, 49. We'll make sure there's a question.
Okay, there's nothing there. All right, so let me go to Twitter. I shared this stuff on Twitter. Let me go here. And then in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start on that first edit, and then we'll get through it. I also need to go through your chat because I haven't been able to see your chat either. Basically, I'm working on one freaking screen here, trying to do all this. So sometimes I'm not able to keep track of everything. All right. So this is the latest video from News Nation. And I'm not sure why they should be having, why is this guy on? He just makes TikTok videos regurgitating stuff everybody else already reports. I don't understand that. They should be having that Bert guy on there. That Bert Skaggs instead of this guy. He's just a TikToker that makes minute videos about stuff people report on like us.
Just, I'll start with you. So let's start with the suspect in Tennessee, Drummond. The sighting of him.
What's up, Just Larkin?
Is this in relation to the heavy
Winky
police presence in Jackson today? What should we be making from these surveillance videos?
Yeah, so it is actually. They saw him in this area. They got the surveillance footage. And then there was a heavy police presence, SWAT, TBI, U.S. Marshals, all near the Union University area in Jackson. They were there for several hours. Now, initially during the day, earlier today, we heard that, well, we don't know if it's a false alarm or if they actually saw something, but with this new surveillance footage being recently dropped by the Jackson Police Department, we know that that's the reason why they were out there today.
John, obviously, I want your opinion about this surveillance footage.
You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. Like Jeremy brought something up a freaking hour ago, and StreamYard was having a damn issue in a freaking baby fit. And then it took me another 20 minutes to get to his question. And then I was like, oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right, man. There is something going on. And then all of a sudden, like 7 minutes ago, all of a sudden there's like somebody that maybe I'm just not the right one for this shit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't sit there and rip shit off of other people, and you know, I don't know. Maybe it's a different kind of, I'm just not that soul, man. I just can't treat it that way. Also, yeah, see, I missed chat as well. Hold on one second. I want to say contribution call out to typically the 2-year membership. Hold on a second. It's making me scroll. Where in the... Okay, hold on. StreamYard. Oh my God. I can't even... I need to send this to StreamYard. I can't even... Look, I'm trying to go to my starred comments. I have to show you guys.
8910, I'm 107.
Like, this is the stuff that I'm trying to work through here. I have to show you. You guys wouldn't believe it if I just said it. I mean, I'm going through my starred comments because I can't scroll up through the other ones and see it. So I'm going through my starred comments, you know, so I could find it quicker. And look, this is what I have to find my starred comments. This is the room that I have to find my starred comments. That's the new update today, by the way. You can collapse the chat so you don't have to see it. I want to see chat. Why wouldn't I want to see chat? Isn't this ridiculous? Look, we have all of this room over here on StreamYard, and literally, I want to see what is the most customer service, right? I mean, think about it like this. Let's think. Let's think about customer service. What is the most important message that a content creator should be able to see? A frickin' starred message, correct? A super chat? A super sticker? A membership? And we can't even see it. Hell, we see less. I'm trying my best, y'all. That's why I got my chat up on my YouTube, and that's why, please understand if I miss your comments. It isn't because I'm trying to ignore you. It isn't because I don't freaking care. It isn't because of any of that crap. It's because literally I'm not able to, and I'm really I got a device up here that has YouTube chat on because that's trying to help me see comments that I can't see on the program. And then the YouTube constantly, the chat freezes. So then the only way that you can see you go back out and come back in, and then it takes like 20 minutes to even notice that the freaking chat isn't working. Because then you look over and you're like, wait a minute, I've seen that message for the last few minutes, huh? I know you had a membership up there typically. I apologize. And I remember it said 24 months. So I want to say contribution call out to you. The 24-month membership, I would highlight it. I can't find it. Also, I want to say thank you for the $3.99 super sticker. And let me scroll up. And it's my favorite one. It's the prickly pear with the cup of coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I really apologize. I'm trying. All right. So let's go to this video. And then I'm going to attempt to try and hopefully do this Zoom.
Just, I'll start with you. So let's start with the suspect.
This is crazy,
in Tennessee,
man.
Drummond. The sighting of him last night. Is this in relation to the heavy police presence in Jackson today? What should we be making from these surveillance videos?
Yeah, so it is actually. They saw him in this area. They got the surveillance footage. And then there was a heavy police presence, SWAT, TBI, U.S. Marshals, all near the Union University area in Jackson. They were there for several hours. Now, initially during the day, earlier today, we heard that, well, we don't know if it's a false alarm or if they actually saw something, but with this new surveillance footage being recently dropped by the Jackson Police Department, we know that that's the reason why they were out there today.
They should have had
John,
Bert
obviously, I
Skaggs
want
up
your
there
opinion about the
tonight. This guy
surveillance
just
footage, too, and how key it
regurgitates
is
stuff
in
that
maybe ultimately apprehending
we
him, but
actually
know
take
that he's a
effort into
violent
running a
felon with
program,
gang
and
ties. He was
anybody can
paroled
sit
despite the
there
DA apparently
and hold
rejecting
your
him. He's
phone
already
up and
shown
go,
he
yeah,
can
guys, guess
disappear.
what? And then for
How
1 minute, that
worried
ain't
should
shit,
law
man.
enforcement, and by the way, the public be right
They
now,
need Bert
even though
Skaggs up there.
there
What
are
the
these
hell?
surveillance tapes that may be one step closer to capturing?
Respect the people that are giving the effort.
Yeah, I would, members of the public in that vicinity need to be obviously worried about their safety and pay attention to their surroundings, right? Understand what fits and doesn't fit. Understand if they're seeing things missing from their car, from their house, that they need to report even the little things because they can become big things. This is a very telling video that you're showing here. It looks like he was actually signaling to somebody perhaps. So who knows if he has other folks with him right now, but certainly he is armed and he's very dangerous.
And Justin, one of the most chilling, strange aspects of this case is what I mentioned before. This baby who was found in a car seat in a stranger's front yard. I always think about this in these cases. Just imagine explaining to this baby what has happened when that baby grows up. I mean, it's just heartbreaking and tragic to think about. But do we know if anyone actually saw Drummond drop the baby off, what the connection is, why in that location she was dropped off?
So what we know is that nobody actually physically saw him do it. A woman saw the baby sitting in the yard, and with the heat index that day, it was about 116 degrees outside. So really, this woman is kind of a godsend. She got there right in time to be able to save the baby, and she was okay. What she said is that she saw either a white truck or a white van driving away. Now, whether or not that's in connection to Drummond, that's not one of the vehicles that have been on the very long list of vehicles that they've been surveilling. But that's basically what we know. As far as why that particular house, if there's any relation, there's nothing that I've seen that shows other than it being maybe a random place that he
The
just chose to
list
drop
drives
off.
me nuts. All right, let me make sure. I gotta make sure I'm not cutting anything off, and didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Okay, ESY. Okay, so actually I can zoom it in some more. So give me 1 second. ESY. Okay, we got that. UPD. There's that. Okay, that's actually a good way. That's a good size to do 4 corners. All right, give me 1 second. So we're gonna do top right, top right first. So let me do this here. We got top right. All right, let me pull up your guys' chat here. Please be safe, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it's gonna end in a standoff, honestly, or in his death or somebody else's. It's not looking good for sure. All right, so we got that one. Let me, all right, go back. Let's do top left. All right, we got top left, and then I need to do like a middle one. So top right, top left. So let me pull up this video. Hold on. So let's pull up the first one. Now it's not going to be as clear because I'm using the screen share from StreamYard. After I'm done with all of them, I'm going to use another program to play it because it actually plays it a lot clearer. So give me 1 second. Let me switch this. Actually, let me Give me 1 second. Okay, do that. All right, so there's that. All right, so this will be the first one. Oh, hold on, that one's done now. Let me bottom, top right. Let me see, top right, top left, bottom right. So I'm going to go bottom right next. Bottom right, bottom left, bottom right. All right, we're working on that one. So here is. Okay, now this is video one. There's going to be 2 videos. So there's going to be 10 videos total. We're going to have 4 corners and then a middle, or like a focus on the main one spot with the zoom to. So we can have all corners. Hold on. Let me get rid of that real quick. Let's remove me too. Let's get rid of my ugly face. All right. Bottom. All right. Now I need to do bottom left, and then I got one more after that. So bottom left. Okay. All right. So let me rewind this here. Now, it's going to come after this one. Okay. So he kind of does something weird right before that. He kind of kicks his foot up a little bit too. All right. So right there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is after I'm done, that's going to be part of the video number 5. All right. So I got 1 through 4 done. Give me 1 second. We are going to, let me see here. I need to figure out exactly the best spot to zoom in on them. So right, let me see. We need to have it about right here. Let's see here. We got it zoomed in right there. So let me bring it up about right there. And then I believe we have them in a great spot. Hold on. That's probably the best spot we're going to have. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so let me scoot it over some. Let me go back. This is going to be the best one. Sorry if you're not in here anymore, Jeremy. I apologize. This is going to be the best one to... this will be video number 5. So there's that. All right, that is perfect. All right, let me see. Export. All right, here we go. Let me get rid of this one. I'm going to... I'm going to show the other one. All right, we'll bring me back up. Okay, almost done. This is going to be the one that we're going to want to see out of all of them. Like I said, there'll be 5 videos for each. There's going to be 1 in each corner zoomed in. Then there's going to be 1 locked in location like you're going to see right here. So this is going to be video number 5 of video 1. And then I'm going to be doing the video 2s here in a second. So this is video number 5 of video number 1. So there's that. Okay, there's that. And it's not going to be as clear as when I use my other program. Okay. Sorry if my mic. All right, there we go. Look at this. I might even do another. You know what? I should do another zoom. Let me see if it would even be worth it. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload this to YouTube real quick. That way I can slow it way down. So give me one moment. I'm going to upload it to YouTube real quick. I'm not even going to make a title for it or nothing. I'm just going to upload it, and I'll do all that later. It's not even going to be public for right now. Okay, so we'll keep that there. Save, publish. All right, we're going to pull it up from YouTube. That way we can kind of fool around with it a little more on there too. So it's really only going to take like a minute to upload. That's it. Okay, close. All right, let me get a shareable link. Sorry, I haven't been able to see you guys' chat for a little bit. Just please be patient. Okay. Your browser can't play this video. What? Oh, it's still processing. I'm like, man, StreamYard's bugging again. All right. So I uploaded that. Let's let me see here 1 second. While we got that uploading, I'm going to see if there's any updates here. 1 second. All right, it should be ready to go. All right, here we go. Sweet. All right, so let me share this instead. So let's stop this video. And actually, I'll just leave that on StreamYard. Let's pull this up. All right, we'll share this. All right, just a clip. Let's see here. So we just did an upload real quick. Now let me go here. Playback speed 2.5. Make sure we mute it. Okay. There we go. All right, so there's that. Yeah, it's like he's... Well, this is the weird thing, though, because if you notice, like, and you'll see it in these different clips, is that he's always reaching for his nose and always rubbing it, you know? He's always reaching for it and rubbing it. Here, let me go over here. He's always reaching for it and he's rubbing it. So I don't know if he's like... Yeah, but hope floats. You're talking 68,000 Jackson, Tennessee. it's a fairy tale more than it is a legit gang. Okay. What's up, Jennifer? Thank you for joining. It's more of a fairy tale. I'm gonna make I talked about it last night. I kind of broke it down. All right. I broke it down, the difference and all that. So I'm thinking about making like a small edit from what I discussed last night, to help make it make sense, because there's a lot of people that don't understand the culture. They don't even understand how stuff works, and they're a lot, even YouTubers, mainstream media, no fault of their own. It's not their fault that they didn't grow up in the street, but at the same time, let's be honest about it. It's so easy, if you don't know, to lump it up with a whole bunch of other stuff, and no fault again, because I'm glad you didn't have to grow up in the damn street. But at the same time, when you grow up in the street and you see all this, you're like, man, I want to try and help people understand the difference. You know what I'm saying? It's huge. Contribution call out, Jeremy Pearson. Thank you for the $5 super sticker, the keep it up with the prickly pear. Thank you all so much. And for anybody that has contributed for the show, a little round of applause, because it really does mean everything to me. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying about your son. What I'm saying is when we're talking about these individuals right here, when we're talking about these individuals, and the best way I can explain is I'm going to have to make the video breakdown. I break down how they go about their crimes. I break down all sorts of stuff. I really do need to make an edit out of that, because there's so much confusion with it. And I'm talking specifically this, right? Yeah, Memphis is close by, but it's more than Memphis, JJR. That's why I did the breakdown, and I explained how they even went about their crimes, okay? How they went about their crimes, how they went about information, how they went about things. There's, without doing a whole nother show on it, it's beyond. I know I have the map up the whole time. I know how close to Memphis it is. I've been seeing it for days. You know what I'm saying? But I also know the streets. And it's like I said during the whole breakdown, Memphis don't play. Memphis is probably looking at these people laughing their ass off like they got their shit from a cereal box. Like it's and I broke it down. There's a difference. There's a difference between fairy tale and there's a difference between for real. There's fairy tale and for real. Those people, fairy tale. You can tell just by the way that they move, because they don't move that way. Real G's don't move the way that these people moved. Yeah, it was last night. It was towards the very beginning of the show, maybe the first 30, 45 minutes. 30, 45 minutes, you'll see me have a map of Jackson, Tennessee up, and you'll see like the little red dot things going around for like the county. That's what was showing when I started talking about it. I started talking about it a little bit before, but then I was trying not to talk about it. And then it was like, man, I have to tell you guys then, because you're seeing mainstream media F it all up. You're seeing mainstream media F it all up. You're seeing YouTubers that are sitting there and no fault of their own. It's not their fault that they didn't grow up in the street, but you can't talk about street if you don't fucking know it. And so they're doing the same thing that mainstream media is. And so it was like, okay, I got to explain it in a way where it'll be easily understood. And in a short form, what it boils down to is real G's don't move the way that these people move. Straight up. Straight up. They don't. The way that these people move is fairy tale. It's fairy tale. And you can tell it's so easy when you've been out in the street and you were out there since 12, 13, you were around, I was around people that were like 30 fucking years old. I'm hanging around with 25, 30-year-olds as a 12, 13-year-old, seeing all this shit and being around it. So when I know, like I was there, like I know. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is fairy tale. You can spot fairy tales from 10 feet away. From a mile away, you can spot fairy tales. You can spot them. That's why when these people were coming out in the very beginning, they're like, yeah, this dude's a straight up da 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 da. Even the one of his buddies that came out was like, man, boy, he's a shot caller, blah, blah, blah. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. Your boy was a fucking spoiled brat that used his parents' money to get clout in jail. I'm just saying how it is. I'd like to hear this dude spit his lit, because I guarantee you the dude probably doesn't even know half of it. Guarantee it. I guarantee most of them don't even know the damn lit. I guarantee you could ask 75% of the fairy tales, spit your lit, and you know what they're going to do? And the people that understand the gang culture, you'll know what I'm saying. You'll know what the hell I'm saying. So it's crazy to see MSM and all these people lump Chicago and all this other stuff. And it's like, man, you guys are giving these people so much freaking clout that you just don't even understand, and they don't even deserve it. They don't move that way. That's why I said people in Memphis that are right across the freaking street are sitting there. I guarantee the people in Memphis, the real motherfuckers, are sitting there laughing at these people going, where in the hell did they learn how to do their shit? From a cereal box? It's horrible. So I have so much work. I have stuff for another case that I was supposed to work on today, and I didn't even get to work on that. I'm slammed. I'll try and figure out the timestamps, and I'll try and put it together or whatever. I really need to, though, because it's like there's so much confusion about this whole gang stuff, and it's like, man, you need to call them for what they are. A joke. And I can say that shit because I know. I've been around real shit. I seen real shit. I was with real motherfucking killers. I got kicked out of my damn house when I was 15 and a half because a real motherfucking killer killed a drug dealer a block and a half away from my fucking house. And my family's like, get the fuck out, dude. I was homeless at 15 and a half because my family couldn't even handle the shit that I was around, the shit that I was in. Nobody wanted nothing to do with me. Nobody, none of my family wanted anything to do with me because of the shit that I was around. Because of the shit that it brought. You know what I mean? I'm not saying this shit to like downplay anybody or nothing. No, I'm calling it like it is. Like, I seen the shit, and this shit right here is fairy tale. They're sitting there because anybody can sit there and claim VL. Anybody can sit there and claim VL, GD, any of this stuff. Any of it. MP, GD. They can claim any of it. But it's when they get in front of a real MFer where you want to claim it, spit your lit. You want to wear your hat like that? Let's see what you're about. They're protected over there in their little bubble. Do you think, I'm not even going to get into it because then it's just going to, I'm going to be explaining it too much. I ain't trying to go into that much explanation. I'll put together an edit. It's the best, easiest way that I can explain it. And it's just the way it is. Like, the shit is fairy tale, and it's whatever. All right, let me look up flight radar here real quick. Yep, it is back up. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It is back up. It looks like it. I don't know. That's weird. All right. Why is the scanner silent? Hold on. I'm not even looking at that anymore because I can't even see it. All right. Let me go back to this. Yeah, it's just they're fairy tale fakers. I mean, they can claim anything all they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't nothing like what they're saying he is. Even his buddies, and I'm just saying that shit right now. Period. Ain't shit. Okay, he didn't even touch his face. He actually got close, but he didn't actually touch his face. Exactly, hope floats. That's what I'm saying. They don't leave trails. They move in. You play fucking chess. You know what I'm saying? You don't play checkers like these people. These people are playing checkers. You play chess. That's a great way to put it. All right, let me see here. So the helicopter is now heading down 45. I'll bring you that in a second. Let's play this clip just a little bit more. I wish I could explain it better, but I don't want to get in trouble either, you know? Shit. I'm trying to give it to you like I can give it to you, okay? Turned 21, changed my life. You know, that's why I do the 150. It could go into my whole life story. Maybe I should have a show sometime and just go through my whole damn life story. That's why I do the 150. It's why I give everybody more of myself than I expect in return, because I came from a spot where I didn't give shit about nobody. You couldn't have a conscience. Okay? You couldn't literally have a conscience because you couldn't do the shit you were doing if you had one. And so when I changed my life, 20 years old, changed my life, started living 150, you know what? I treated everybody like shit. I didn't have any feelings. I didn't have a conscience. You know, I'm going to make up for everything the rest of my life. I'm going to make up for everything of the way that I treated people. I'm going to make up for it. That's where I came up with the 150. People want to make 150. There's no way that there's 150%. To me, there is. Because I know for the rest of my life until I'm gone, if I give somebody way more of me than I would ever expect in return, I'm giving you everything that I can give from somebody, and I'm going beyond that. And that's what the 150 is. I give everybody everything that I can give, and I go way beyond. And I don't even expect that in return. That's part of it. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I say I'm here to pay the energy forward until I'm gone. I'm here to promote peace, positivity, progress. Not disrespect, because I don't fucking play. That's why when people want to come in and be disrespectful, get the fuck out of here. I got enough people that actually treat me like I would treat them. I would never go say that stuff to you. I would never act that way towards you until you do it to me. So guess what? Then we're, some people say that I'm cold because I give 150% or zero. That's literally what I give you. I give you everything that I can give you. And at any point, if there's disrespect or, there's mistreatment or whatever, I give you nothing. I'm ghost as fuck. I give you nothing because I already give 150 to everybody else. I'm not going to give somebody else 140 because I got to give you fucking 10 because you're not worth it. I just rather give you 0, and I continue to give everybody the 150. That's why it's not even really, it's going towards South Fork Deer River. So it's actually going in this little circle here. They kind of moved away. So before they were focusing on this area. Whoops, my bad. Before they were focusing right here, and there's Pipkin Road right here. Oh my Lord, it disappeared again. I'm thinking it has to do with my browser because my browser keeps... I should go into it sometime because a lot of people don't understand the whole 150% and the peace, positivity, and progress and all that other stuff. It's, I'm alive. You know what I'm saying? I'm alive. I'm able to spread peace, positivity, progress, and that is my paying it forward for the negative that I caused the first 19, 20 years of my life, And so, well, not 19, 20, it's more like 8. But that's what it is. It's until the day that I got. That's why I'm doing what I do. That's why I go to different communities and I try and boots on the ground. I'm out there going in places people don't even step foot in because they're too fucking scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, I go to all these places. I've seen way ugly. You think that you know what I mean? Like, that shit don't scare me. I've seen way ugly. So the shit that people are like, oh my gosh, there's no way I'd go. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I have the senses that I built from then. I have the senses to stay safe and to have my head 360. All of that stuff allows me to do the boots on the ground work that I do. I go and try and do everything I can. I mean, shit, look at how upset I am about the locals and how they got screwed because dude got let go for no freaking reason. And then they weren't showing the public the freaking screenshots to find this guy. All right, so flight radar's gone. Let me play this real quick. I didn't even finish the other video, but I'll finish those later. I'm going to I'm going to see if there's any more updates, but there's that. It really does look like he's winking or waving. Oh, yeah. I needed to look at the top left. That's right. Hold on. I need to upload that video to top left. Let me get it into a loadable version. 1 second. I don't know what number it is. 1 second. What number is that? I think it's let me see. 1, 2, then we got actually let me video 1. So I got to upload that video too because there's that parking lot in the back I want to check out. I don't know what number it is. Hold on. So let's see, that and that. So it must be number 20. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me load up this one real quick, and we're gonna check out that one too. I probably should actually at least like title it TLTR. Let me see. 1. I think it's 20. Is it? Yeah, I think it's 20. Okay, it's number 20. So this one is, let me rename these so I know what they are. So this one is top right that we have up now. This one is top left. Top left, bottom right. Wait a minute. Why is there 1, 2, 3? Oh yeah, the last one is the big zoom. Top right, top left, bottom right, I think was next. Bottom right. Yeah, bottom right, bottom left. And then this one is, we'll just label it F for focused. FC, focused character. All right, so top right we checked out. Let me load up top left. Top left. No, that was the focus carrier, that character that we're on right now, not top right. So
71 and 74 typical.
Get shareable link. All right, so once that's done, we'll go ahead and play that one. That's going to show, this is the character focus video, and then we're going to be showing the top left because there's that parking lot back there. What kind of, let me see, what kind of hand signal is that? Like 1 second? It looked like a hand movement right away. Like get back. Is that maybe like a get back? See right here, watch. See the hand movement right before you see like the major hand movement? Watch. You can see his arm. It happens right away. Watch. Now watch his right arm from right now, okay? And you'll see it move a little bit. It's not going to be clear as the other arm movement, but you'll see that movement kind of goes out, kind of like he's going like this. Like I don't know, is my camera getting it? Let's see. I can't tell. Kind of like he's going like this. You know, like wave back, get back. Watch. Get back. Like, get back. Watch. All right. And after we do this, I'm going to have to scan again to see if there's any updates. See, like, get back. Like he waves his hand back, and then like he's signaling something, like, get back, like I'm okay, or I don't know. Like it looks like a get back wave, and then like a fist. Like a get back wave, and then a like get back wave, and then like a fist, like, yeah, back, and then go straight. Unless it could have been like this too. It could have been a wave and then a, you know, like get back, get back, get back. That's a light. This is okay. So this is the full version. See this right here? It's now this is the normal version. This is zoomed in too. Hold on. This is the top right, actually, the top right zoom. Hold on. Let me pull up this other one. So I'm going to show you like the regular version, right? So there's the regular version. So you'll see the spotlight here in a second. Okay. You see it's that light right there. It's the light from the it's light from the lights at night. You see? So when we're looking at the zoomed in version right here, you see it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's the light that's shining down. Okay. So let me play this one real quick. Let's check out this one, and then we'll go back to that one. So this is the top left. All right. So again, if we go back to the full version, you see the full version here. You see the top of the awning or whatever. You see the top of the awning. This is going to be the top left. So the very top left corner, if it is going to allow me, that would be really awesome. All right. Oh, wait, no, this looks like the bottom left. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's the start of the other one. Okay, hold on. We need to skip ahead a little bit. Skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead. Right there. Okay. So we got this right here. Give me 1 second. I want to do another zoom on this. Give me one moment. I want to do another zoom on this. I want to do one more. I really want to zoom in on this one particular spot here. Let's see. Let's go. Because I have a feeling that car sitting up there. You know what? It's like that car sitting up there was parked already, and they were hiding. They were hiding to the left of what we're seeing right here, right? So they went and parked their car up on top. They walked around to the left, and they're hiding, and they're waiting for him. And that's probably why he was doing his hand motions like, get back, go back this way, because there's too much. That's what it is. The dude, he wanted to let them know there's too many cameras here. There's too much light. There's too many cameras. Get back. Number one, get back and then go this way, because I'm going to end up going that way. Don't go here. Don't do it here. All right, let me, I got to really get, hold on. So let's get this spot right here. Actually, let me go a little bit bigger than that. I can still go a little bit bigger than that. Let's go right there. All right, we'll check this one out next. The one that I just made. All right, so let's see. Okay, let me go back to the other one. I want to see, let's see what direction they're looking at, right? Or he's looking at while he's making that motion. Yeah, I'm thinking he's warning somebody. There's too many cameras here. There's too much light. Go and go. Like, get away, back up. I'm going this way when I'm done. You know. Don't not here. We got to go somewhere else. So he's looking. Okay, so when he's looking, so you see where he is when it comes to this pole. The pole is about 1.5 feet from the crack of the sidewalk. There's another 1.5 feet right here. So he is almost equal with that pole. If we go back here, he is equal with the pole right there, okay? So, knowing that he is almost looking straight directly to the right, because if we're looking at him, he is, you see this dark puddle right here on the cement? I don't know if you guys can see it or not, or if you can see my cursor. This dark puddle looking thing right here, or better yet, do you see this lump that's sticking out on the sidewalk? You see that little lump on the sidewalk on the top? Oh wait, I think my face is covering it. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't even, oh my gosh. Frickin' StreamYard, dude. It's not even showing the right one. Hold on. My bad. You got this fucking StreamYard, man. I know, because StreamYard's being freaking stupid. All right, so let me bring myself down here, all right? So, this is so ridiculous, this fucking program. Okay, do you see my cursor now? Sorry. It was supposed to be sharing this, but it wasn't. Do you see my cursor now? It said I was sharing it, but it didn't show it. You see this cursor right here, right? You see this lump? The lump, some kind of lump in the sidewalk. You don't see my cursor? Okay. Here, let me do this. Okay, right above my head. Okay, let me see. Right. Okay, now my finger's not showing up because of my green screen. Dude, what the living fuck? Do I have to use this? All right. I got to use my damn notebook. Right above my finger. Right above my finger, do you see the part of the cement that's sticking up? Right above there. The top left corner. All right. So when you're looking at that, that right there. So keep your focus on that when what I'm going to explain here. So you got this pole that is, I don't know, it could be a crack. It's just something that looks like it's sticking up. It's just that area of focus I want you guys to pay attention to. Now you see this pole right here is about 1.5 feet from the crack. You see where he is standing. You see where he's got 1 foot behind the pole. He's got another foot in front of the pole. In between his 2 feet as he's walking, in between his 2 feet is that pole. Okay. So we're 1.5 feet. We're 1.5 feet. So right here, you can see it's both about 1.5 feet. So when he's looking, you're looking at his face now, right? His face is looking in the direction of the spot that I just pointed. So you see his feet. He's about 1.5 feet from the crack on both sides. So he's right in line. The middle of his 2 feet are right in line with that pole. You see where his head is looking. It's not looking directly to the right. It's looking in the direction right where that spot is on the sidewalk. Okay? That's why I want you guys to pay attention to that spot that I'm talking about, because that is where his eyes are focusing on when he's looking over to the right. Get back, go back. Okay? So now that we know where that is at on the camera, now I'm going to switch to a different part. Now I'm going to go back to the full screen because we're going to take what we're looking at here and we're going to transfer it over to the other one when it comes to the top left camera. You'll see what I'm saying? Follow me. What's up, Crafts and Crime? Okay, so I'm going to go back to this. Now, as we're looking at this, okay, let's look at where that little lump is up there. Now, it's not the one. What the hell, StreamYard? Okay, so as we're looking at this photo, okay, we're going to take a look at it. Dude, this program, I'm so over this BS of StreamYard, seriously. All right. So now we saw, remember, it was the little dark spot. There was a little dark, wet looking spot. And then,
89,
and then
82.
it went beyond that, okay? So
89, 82.
We go back up here.
1045 or 1040 split. It came through light 360 to take it. Look at Hamburg Loop, the closest street they see is Nixon Loop. Be a white Toyota Tundra truck.
A Life 360, what? Does he have Life 360 on? Is that... Whoa, hold on. Is he using Life 360? So his people know where he's at and he's not communicating. Ooh, that might be something. All right. So if we're going to go back to this again, okay? So, all right. So we see that dark spot. We see the dark spot, and then we see that spot that I showed you with my hand. Freaking green screen right here. So we see that spot. We see, I need to move my head though, because then you don't see the dark spot. All right, you see the dark. They said Life 360 on the scanners. The officer said Life 360 on the scanner, and it's by the white truck on the scanner. Okay, so you got the dark wet spot, and then right up above there, where right up above in that direction, you see that spot right there. So you got the dark spot, you got the spot that sticks out. We got the same length away from the pole. So now we go back to here. All right, so we're going to look for the dark spot, if it's going to allow me to do so. All right, so now we're going to look. We see the dark spot, and then we see the spot that is raised up above that, okay? So while we're looking at that, now, you got the dark spot, you got the spot that's raised, you see the shadow coming towards us from the pole that's right past that grass. You see the grass square, the pole, the light that's coming to us, that's right to the right of that. You see the part that's raised up. It's got a little whitish part on the sidewalk. I can't show you with my cursor on this one, but you know what I could do is I could do what I did before. Let me just, so you guys are following. Right above my head, literally right above my head is that same spot. Okay? The same spot that I was just showing you is this spot right here on this version. That is the direction that Austin is looking. Okay, so now if we take a look at this spot, and now we connect it to another spot, which is, let me move my head again because we're going to need this when we go to the next video. So the next spot that we're going to be looking at is going to be this one right here. Do you see where it changes from tan to green? Where it changes from tan to green, keep an eye on that because that's where he's looking, okay? So now we're going to go to the other version. Okay, now do you see where it shows tan to green? You can probably see my cursor right now because I'm sharing it from YouTube. Tan to green, right? Look at what's right here, ladies and gentlemen. You see that little dot? You see that little dot right there? Hopefully, oh, you don't because my face is covering it. 1 second. Let me use my camera. You see this dot right here? That's what your boy's looking at, ladies and gentlemen. That's what your boy's looking at. If you, I showed you what we're looking at here. Then we go to this one. 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 That's what we're looking at right here, ladies and gentlemen. Your buddy Austin is literally looking at that reflection. Get. Okay. Now I'm going to bring up the crazy zoomed in version. Now we're going to look at the crazy zoomed in version. It'd be hard as hell to see that dot without the zoom. I didn't see it before the zoom. All right. If StreamYard's going to allow me to do it. Okay, so now we're going into Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What? Let me get rid of my face here. No, we're not looking at the car. We're looking at this dot. We're not looking at the car. We're looking at that dot. Come on, StreamYard. It's skipping again, isn't it? Yes, it is. StreamYard. Hold on a second. What's up, Fuzzball? I'm trying to, but StreamYard is just, it's being so damn buggy, man. Okay, that's just the change of the light. So any of the movement that's going on to the left of this camera by the bushes is actually light just changing as he's walking up. And it looks like it's bugging out again. As he's walking up. Okay, hold on. So let me go back to this. Let's see. No, where's the zoom? Hold on a minute. Oh, StreamYard. Dude, this is so ridiculous, man. Hold on a second. Jeez. It's just bugging the F out. I can't even click on anything. Let me add it to the damn state. This is so frustrating, dude. This has been like freaking. All right. I might have to close everything out again, you guys. It's literally like bugging the F out. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Hopefully you can. Hold on a minute. Can we please work? This is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. Is it going to screen share? It's not even screen sharing. It's supposed to screen share. There we go. My Lord, StreamYard. Okay, so again, you're going to see him. That's where he's in the middle of the poles. You see the dark, wet-looking spot. You see the spot on the sidewalk that's raised up above, a little whitish-looking spot. We just transferred everything over. You can see from his face, he's literally not looking at the pole to the right. He's not looking at the pole to his right. He's looking a little bit left of the pole, which then leads you to that little teeny reflection in the background. I'm actually going to do another zoom because I really want to totally focus on that little teeny freaking light, because I want to see if we notice any kind of movement. So I need to make it even. Okay, I need to find that spot again. All right, so there's that. I'm going to go a little bit bigger than what that is. Hold on. There's that. Okay, so let's go a little bit smaller. Let's shrink it down just a skosh. All right, let's. All right, that looks good right there. All right, we'll pull that up here in a second. Good night, cat. We'll pull that up in a second. And I'll upload that one to YouTube as well. I'm not making them public yet. I'll make them public later. I'm not wasting. I can make them public later. I'm not worried about making them public right now, titling them and all that other crap. You know what? We're just going to get to it, and then I can do that later. So let me upload this one to YouTube, and then we'll check. This is going to be a super zoom into that little reflection and the vehicle. Let me see here. Extra zoom. I will put these out for you guys. I'll put them out after the show's done, when I can actually title them and all that other stuff. And then you guys can know, instead of it being like number 20 and 26 and all this other stuff. Let's see. Okay, save, publish. All right. Well, thank you for being patient, because StreamYard bugging out does not help. No. Yeah, because it's I wish I could just like show you without all the bugs. It'd be beautiful. And I need to go back. I haven't even checked to see if there's any updates in like 20, 30 freaking minutes. I don't even. So what I'll do is let me play. What I'll do is I'll play this in slow motion. I'll play this in slow motion, and I'll take a look to see if there's any other updates. So let me mute that. Let's share this tab, blow it up, and go to slow motion. So this is going to be the extra zoom at 0.25. And you can see if there's anything kind of going on. It's basically going to be focused a little bit of the car, and then the dot right there. Yeah, we're trying to see if there's any. So what I'm looking for. All right, so we're going to go, excuse me, it's right here. So this is what I'm looking for when we're looking at this spot, and what you guys should look out for. And actually, let me, we already know that there's not going to be any movement over here. So I will move myself over here. So what we're going to, fucking StreamYard. This is all night, man. So what we're focused, this is what we need to focus on, okay? We need to look at, and I'll probably play it a couple times. Play it a couple more times. We need to look at the car, and we need to look at the little reflection. It's just a little teeny ass reflection in the regular, because see, when we're looking at the regular version, it's really damn hard to tell about that little teeny ass reflection, okay? But we're gonna go. Come on, StreamYard. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I'm so tired of this program. All right. So now we're at this extra zoom. So what we're going to be looking for. What we're going to be looking for is, you see how kind of like we're looking at a star in outer space, okay? We're going to look for that little teeny flicker. We're going to look for that little teeny flicker of light strength, okay? Whether it's right by the car or whether it's that little dot. We're going to look for just that little, ever so slightly change in brightness to see if there's any kind of movement, kind of like what the astronomers do when they're looking at stars. They're looking at the different brightness that happens. That it tells you a lot. That's what we're going to be looking at. So I'm going to play this here. Let's go back. All right. And you let me know. I honestly won't be able, because I need to look to see if there's any updates, and I won't be able to see this screen. So you let me know. I'm going to replay it. I'll replay it a couple times, let you guys see it. I'll come back after I'm done looking for updates, and then I'll take a look at it. Let me know what you guys think. All right, hold on. I got to see if there's updates here. Flight radar, all this other stuff. We're focusing on this, and then there's other stuff. Let me see. They are radar silent on flight radar still. They did pop up a little bit ago, but they are radar silent right now. Let's see. So this is basically all they let people see. Well, this is interesting. It flew over by Huntersville. So the helicopter, from what it wants, oh shit, oh damn it, my bad. I didn't, hold on. I took it away. Anyway, that's what the helicopter was doing, and now it's not. The two cars belong to the church. Okay. All right, so let's play this. And then I will check for updates. I didn't mean to share that and take it off. My bad, you guys. I'm just trying to show everything here. There's that. Okay. Yep, we already did that. It's being so buggy. Let's see. Okay, whoops. Let me rewind it now. Sorry, I'm just I'll keep flipping it back and forth as I'm kind of going through. Oh shoot, I lost my spot. All right, we're good there. It's being so buggy. I'm going to have to back out and come back in a minute. It's like I click once and then it takes like 5 seconds to register every single time. It's ridiculous. All right. Let me see this. Are we still showing that screen? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's see. I didn't even hit like on that. Why is it doing it? Come on, dude. All right, we're good on that one. Is it still showing that part of the thing? Yes, okay. We're almost done. I'm almost done seeing updates. Okay, we're done there, we're done there, we're done there, we're done there. All right. Let me see here. We'll leave that one up there. This one. Okay, we'll go here. Let me make sure that's still showing that. Give me one. I'll play that one more time. Oh, damn, they're going to get in trouble playing that documentary on... Yikes. Let's see.
Alpha East 74, Pennsylvania, Mike Delta Alpha 0076 on gray SUV.
It's crazy. People are posting stuff about this in Idaho 4. Like, just make a new freaking case discussion. Why are we... They're posting it Sebastian Rogers Facebook groups. Like, has nothing to do with those cases. Okay, I think we're caught up. I just have to check one more thing, which only takes a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other updates. So we'll continue to keep digging into what we're digging into. I don't remember how long it's been since I last checked, but I think I've made it okay. Are we still okay? We're still on that for you guys. I'm gonna take a look at it a couple times myself. All right, so we're good there. Let's see. Okay, get there. We're good there. All right, we're all caught up. Okay, sweet. Okay. I do not think it's playing. Yeah, it's playing. It's playing at 0.25. See, it already went to screen, and then it's going to switch to another clip. It's playing at 0.25. The reason I was playing that slow is because, like I said when we first started watching it, I wanted it, almost like we're looking at stars. You're just looking for that slight, real quick, and 0.25 zoomed in. Watch it a few times. We should know if there's any kind of I hope another what'd you see? Gray Nissan. Looks like someone kneeled down, swatted against the tree. All right, sorry. I haven't been able to see your comments either. Just like so let me try and scroll up here. It might be someone kneeled down. It's like, like I said, you see him looking over. He does the little, you know what I'm saying? He does the little, and we'll play that zoomed in version in a second again, but he does the little get, the little get by the side, and then does this kind of thing. All right, let's focus. It does kind of look like somebody kind of. And you can see the light changing. So you see the pole and you see the light changing on the pole. As Austin's getting closer to the door, it's altering the light reflection on that pole based off of where he's walking. So you're going to see the light change on the pole, but you should not see the light change anywhere, or the colors morph on the vehicle or this dot. So the little bit of pixely that's on this photo is actually, or the video is actually going to help us, because that little pixely can really make a huge difference if there's any movement that will actually notice it a lot better when it comes to the little pixel that it has on the full version with the zoomed in. It'll actually help us. Okay, so what I'm going to do, this is what I need to do here first. So let me pause this. I'm going to figure out, let's go back to this. I want to figure out exactly what time on the video he does that. So give me 1 second. So, okay, so let me see. Actually, let's go into the zoomed in version. Let's go to this one. So let's go to that zoomed in. So we're looking at, this is what we really need to look at. I mean, right away though. So let's see, 23. Okay, he does the kind of shoe with his right hand right there. You see it go out and come back in. You can see it. You can see from the shadow, you see his hand kind of go out like he's doing this, goes out and comes back in, and then he reaches his hand up. So it goes out, comes back in. Now he reaches his hand up. So 20. Reaches his hand out, comes back in. Now he brings his hand up. 23 and 24. So let's go back to this one. Let's go to 23. So up until 24. So we'll go from 23. It's not showing.
982.
StreamYard.
882. 982. The county said that they were going to be en route. 8K3. Third party caller. Brother. Just got me.
All right, you guys. It's being so freaking okay.
8982. I'm 97 on Hamburg Loop. No 2025 on that truck. I'm gonna go down Nixon Loop and see. Tip board. All she would do is see the Nixon Loop and a couple other streets, but she didn't have 2 points drifts.
I'm gonna have to close it all out and come back in a second. Okay, we're gonna keep digging into this footage. Do me a favor. I won't be able to check for updates too much because I'm gonna be digging into this footage. Okay, so if you guys know, it's bugging the F out. Jeez, if you guys, I don't even know if you guys can. Is it done? No, it's not. Okay, can you guys hear me still, even though it's bugging out? Let me know if you can hear me okay. What I'm going to do is I'll be back in a second. I got to close this whole browser out. Well, they might be using different programs, Fisher, but if you're around like you are, there's plenty of other people that have the same issues. And there's a bunch of people that have told me that other people are having issues as well. I see other people having issues as well. So I don't know. Maybe you're just watching one or two people and they're using a different program. There's like 4 different programs out there that you can use. So, all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close all of this out. I'm going to open this back up. I still got the scanner on. It's been like 5 hours. We're going on 9 hours right now. It's been like 5. I need like a 7-minute break. So what I'm going to do, I need to get some more coffee. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we will dig into this into this video stuff here after my break. I'm going to play this video real quick in the meantime. So about 7 to 10 minutes, about 7 to 10 minutes is how long I will be. And then I'll be back and then we'll dig more into this footage. 1 second. There's literally let's see. Give me 1 second. Most, like, all of this stuff is so damn old. It's like 3 days old, and really it's, hold on, let me find something else here. 1 second. All of that other stuff is literally like 3 days old or just you know what? I'm just going to close all this out. I'm going to have the scanner up, and then I will bring up the flight radar. Okay. I will be right back here in a moment. Let me close this out, and then I'll bring up flight radar, and I'll have flight radar. All right. Actually, you're wrong, Fisher Price, because to sit there and say nobody has any of these issues, that's an incorrect statement. So. And if it bothers you, just go ahead and find another channel. It's that simple. Why go to a grocery store if you don't like the groceries? You know what I'm saying? Just go to another grocery store instead of bitch. It's that simple. I'm not going to go to a restaurant. I don't like the damn food. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to go to a damn restaurant. I don't like the food. I just don't go. I go somewhere else. All right. So let me bring this up. Let me pull up flight radar. You know what I'm saying? Why go to a restaurant if you don't like the food? Just go somewhere else. Why color with a crayon of a color you don't like? Just use a different one. Pretty simple. All right. Is this medvac? Yes, that's a medvac. That's a medvac. What is this? Oh, the plane's back, you guys. The 563 MG. What the hell? It's somewhere else. It's in Grand. Okay, it left Nashville. It's heading towards Jackson. Let me pull this up. The LiDAR plane is back. Come on, StreamYard. It's bugging out. Jesus. All right, here we go. So let's zoom in to Jackson. So you are going to see this plane right here. N563MG is the plane that we've been following the last few days. The only plane that has been circling Jackson, and then the rest have been helicopters. And this plane is back. This is the plane that we want to watch. The helicopters, it's one thing because of the night vision. This plane right here's got LiDAR. It's got that
22 North and Bill Road.
All right, so
Interstate 28, 110 Bravo Lima, X-ray Charlie. It's going to be a white pickup truck.
that's right, Jeremy. Do the work plane. Get this guy tonight. All right, let me switch instead of the helicopter, we are flying the plane. Let me switch the little picture on the screen. All right, so that is the plane that we are following right now. You can see it right here. Let me scroll down to get the altitude and the speed for you. It's not registering any speed. That's interesting. Let me see here. And it's still right there. So it's going to take a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go start this break, start the coffee, go to the bathroom, wash my face off. And as you'll see, it's going to come into view. I'm going to leave it right here. That way you guys have it in view when it comes in, because it's going to be circling around this area. And I'm going to go ahead and get a 3D version of the plane up so we can switch to it. So we can switch to it when we want to as well. So let me scoot down, 3D view. We'll get this as well. And then this. So as we're watching this, we're going to be able to see this when it gets close to Jackson. We're going to have this view. So you'll be able to see like what it's actually scanning, because this is what it's going to be scanning that we're looking at right here. So we're going to be able to actually see what it is scanning when it's doing that. So let me see here. And we will dig in. We will dig into that footage here after we see what's going on with this plane. We'll get into it. And I have those uploaded. I'll put them out to the public. I'll probably, right after we're done, I'll open them up to the public. I just have to title them, and I'm not even worried about a thumbnail or any of that crap. I'll just title them and then post them to public, and then that way you guys can check them out too. Let me know if there's any specific. Obviously, you want the character focus video, but let me know. I'm also going to have the light source focus video, so those two will be for sure. But I split it up in 4 corners. So if you want top right, top left, bottom right, let me know. But I'm going to be loading for sure the light focus and the character focus, which is the videos that we've gone through this evening, and we'll continue to go through here in a little bit. Okay, so, all right, now you can see it's getting into Jackson, okay? Let me know what you guys want. I'm going to leave one of these versions up while I take my 10-minute. So do you want this version to where you see the flight path, or would you rather have this version and it has the little map off to the right where you can kind of see where it's flying. So if I zoom back, you can see it's got Jackson right there, and then it's got the interstate. Do you guys want this camera where you see what's below, and then you got the little map off to the right? Or do you want this version, which just shows the specific area? So let me know if you want 3D, or the flight map, the flight path. Thank you for the kind words, Down Under. These gals ain't good. Well, that's crazy. They mentioned Life 360, and I'm wondering if he's using that for them to know where he's at, so they could help him out. Because if he calls, they probably have it bugged. You know what I'm saying? They probably have the phones bugged. But do you have a cell phone bugged where they can see the 360? Like, I doubt he's using his real freaking name. It's a burner phone, somebody they got from somebody else, and it's probably a girl's name. You know what I'm saying? This is where Sally's at. Let's follow Sally on Life 360. Really, it's Austin. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you. And
I rode all the way through Hamburg, Nixon, maybe over the street, 1025. Do we have a letter 20, or do we still have the caller's information? I can give her a call. The caller's information is just a call. I can call back or the usual.
It's like 50-50. So if you have a
We'll give her a call, please.
If you have a preference, let me know. You want flight path or 3D? This is flight path, which basically is just going to show that path right there, or you can have this 3D version, and you got the little map off to the right that shows you, like, you know, where we're at. So right now it's, you know, you can see it. It's Oakfield, Young Crossings, and then this version is just going to be the flight path. So, dude, here, I'm just gonna boot you out of my restaurant. Go enjoy somebody else's lasagna. All right, later. Enjoy somebody else's lasagna. I'm not dealing with your fucking. Contribute to the chat where you're actually engaging in conversation instead of every frickin' message is about, you're the only one that has StreamYard issues. No, I'm not. Just go, dude. It's obvious you don't like the food here. Go eat somewhere else. And if you're not going to get up and just continue to bitch about it, I'll just tell you to get the fuck out of the restaurant. Bye. Go eat somebody else's food, motherfucker. All right. We're done with that. I told y'all, I'm not, listen, am I going to go to somebody? No. If you don't fucking like it, go. Nobody's making you do anything you don't want to do, man. You're your own fucking person. Right? Crafts and Crafts. You're the only one. 15 fucking dude, just go. Just go. All right, that's doing a weird ass path right there. All right, so I'm gonna go. Let me see. See if anybody else typed in chat. Let me see.
Hey, no, go ahead. The only other information is there's possibly a Blood Creek. A creek right there where he's supposed to head.
The creek. You got it. Here, we'll do this one. Oh, it is. It's circling.
Hey, no, did you say Mud Creek? Yeah, where she kept passing.
You can see it.
Creek off Mud Creek.
Yeah, I think they're on the move for him now. They're talking a creek. And look at where that the plane's flying. It's, yep. That was where the helicopter went silent earlier. Remember, it was up and to the left in that section.
In the woods, house under construction. I'm gonna hold my radio tone down.
House under construction, and there's deep woods. Here, let me turn this music down here. And then I'll go ahead and let I'll let this play. I'll leave this here. It's going to be circling again. This is the area. It's going to be doing a circle around here. This is the area that it was circling before. And then you're going to see everything that plane is going to be scanning with the LiDAR. And then that little map right there, I wish I could make it bigger. Can I? Oh, that just takes that away. I wish I could make this little map bigger, but that's all we got. But you can see there's Jackson right there. Then there's the interstate. It's going to keep doing that circle. Let me zoom back. Actually, here, we'll go right there. That'll keep showing the little cities around there. And here, let me do this while I'm taking my break. How am I going to do this? Here we go. That's not it. There we go. All right, let me turn this. Here we go. We'll put that up there. I will shut the comments off. Okay, that way you guys see it better now? You can see the thank you, Cecilia Wen, for becoming a member. Appreciate that very much. And there's plenty of boots on the ground footage, raw footage for you to check it out. Let's see. Kitty's doing great. She's actually napping right now. I probably should keep it down. Oh my God, I thought that thing was like gonna... Okay, we'll leave this up here. I'll be back here in a second. And we'll keep this up here, and we'll have the live scanner going too, if there's anything coming across there. I'll be back here in 7 to 10 minutes. I appreciate you guys.
8837. 81, Wood Carpet Drive and French Drive. Tennessee 28232, Bravo Papa X-Ray Golf. It's going to be a silver Ford Explorer. 4 foot. Commissioner Glebe. Yeah, testing 132-261-229. Somebody got into a war subject out of Brown's Plasty Duck. 10-4, thank you. Hey, watching each other.
All right. Back. Yeah, we showed that letter a little bit ago. They actually sent it to the news. They didn't even call it, make a statement, even to the news. They didn't do anything. They just wrote a letter. To me, it's like parents that were enablers that created all this. They should be taking pictures of themselves and walk around with AR, and it's not good. The audio bad. Robotic. All right. It might be bugging out. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Let me turn these back on. Okay, give me 1 second. It's probably StreamYard bugging out again. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, there's that. It's being buggy again. All right, it looks like, I don't know, it's being real buggy. Okay. I really should try this other program. Okay, let me see here. Let's get zoomed back in, and it looks like that plane disappeared. Okay. Come on, StreamYard. Jesus. No, he's still not caught. Come on, StreamYard. It was doing so good yesterday, and then today it's just been same old bugs, man, because they came out with a new update again today. Yeah, where you can actually get rid of your live chat. Doesn't make sense. All right, there's that. Yes, they I don't know if they still have the place surrounded. I don't know. I know they had the command center at the church. Yeah, I tried Restream Busby and it wasn't it's very for the same price you're getting like not even, it wouldn't even be the same stream. That's what I'm running into. But with this program EvilleCJ, I can actually screen share multiple things so we could have the 3D and the flight path at the same time. Yeah, I'm tired as shit. We've been going 20 hours live total in the last 24 hours. So, well, wait. I was up 26 hours, I would say. So 10 hours we've been live total over the last 26 hours. And I told you guys earlier today, we've been live for almost 10 hours. I told you we might even end up pushing it to 12 today just because of everything that's going on. Am I tired? Yes. Am I hungry? Yes. But it has been all day, baby's red. Babs red. Babsy. Oh, see, I'm messing it up. Babsy red. There we go. I apologize. Third time I'll get it right. All right, let me so that plane kind of went off radar. Let me hit refresh a couple times and we'll go ahead and leave it there. The video is sent. I sent is worth a watch. All right, give me 1 second. On Facebook? Let me see. 10 hours and 4 minutes yesterday. Yeah, still going, Cherry. Well, the thing with EV, you already spend a fortune on frickin' StreamYard, and EVMUX is the same price, and so I've been wanting to try it again because it did work pretty decent last time, but money, you know what I'm saying? All right, holy shit, $250,000 bond. Wow. Okay, hold on 1 second. He had court this morning. He's facing 4 to 21 years for helping him. Tanakis Brown's court hearing, and they have a $250,000 bond. Damn. Okay, hold on 1 second. Damn. Thank you, Miss E. Give me 1 second. Let's pull that up. All right. Let me save this, and then we'll go ahead and share it with you guys. Does anybody do they televise their courts there? Let me know if you guys know what time the court hearing is and if they televise their flights. I really wish I was there because shit, I'd be live, boots on the ground, live on location right now. And I'd be there for the court hearing and all that shit. I wish I lived closer. Or had a shit ton of fucking money in the bank. That would help too. Because then it would be no object. All right.
Arrests of 4 people charged with accessory and conspiracy in the case against Drummond. ABC 24 was the only camera there as 2 of the suspects heard those charges against them in court today. And the Lake County DA promised to catch anyone else accused of helping Drummond. ABC 24's Desmond Nugent picks up our team coverage from Lake County.
Good evening. Tanaka Brown and Darius Sanders were in court today for their involvement with helping Austin Drummond after the tragic deaths of 4 people. Tanaka Brown is being charged with tampering with evidence and accessory after the fact. If convicted, Brown could serve 4 to 21 years in prison. A new suspect was also named in court, Darius Sanders. She's also being charged with accessory after the fact. If convicted, Sanders could be serving 1 to 6 years in prison. Lake County District Attorney Danny Goodman says Sanders was found as a suspect Monday around 5 a.m. A Lake County District Court judge granted Goodman's request that the bond for both Sanders and Brown be set at $250,000.
Woo!
It's for the safety.
Hey, I wonder how fresh are you when your bottom button don't even button? My boy Fresh, when he get out, we're gonna pop it on y'all. Really? How fresh is your boy with that bottom button unbuttoned? My boy Fresh.
It's for the safety of the community. But the other thing is, until Mr. Drummond is actually in custody, we want to make certain that he doesn't have any more assistance than possible.
Brown is expected to return back in court here in Lake County on August 14th at 6 here with other 2 suspects will appear in court on Thursday. In Tiptonville, I'm Desmond Nugent, ABC 24 News.
Again.
I gotta go back to that. Boy, that's that bottom button. Like you, oh man. Oh, this is too much. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me pull this up for you. Oh, where did it go? Oh, wait, it's on Facebook. Hold on. Oh, it's on Facebook. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, let me see here. Well, that's good to see. Abby Blabby made it to Lawn Crime. Shout out to her. I don't even know why they had that other lispy guy up there. Let me see here. Yeah, Slap Happy CJ is it's fun. I do need sleep. Yeah, I'll probably start cracking some jokes again. I gotta leave it. You know what? You know what? Let's do this thing. Let's blow it up. Let's blow it up. Yeah, let's show that freshness. Where's your man purse now, buddy? All right, hold on. I gotta show you what I'm talking about real quick. If you haven't seen it. It's gonna take me a minute to scroll down through it. By the way, I retweet, repost everything on Twitter, Facebook, even if I'm not live. You can get the up to the minute updates over on Facebook, Twitter. You would have seen those before we went live the last couple days. Excuse me. Where's it at? Hold on. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should use some of my graphic design capability and crop out the man purse and put it on while he's sitting there. Crop out just the man purse and put it around him on this picture you're seeing. And then put it on that girl's Facebook post. My boy fresh. Oh yeah, we'll get this man purse. We'll get this man purse cropped out, and then we'll put it on this fresh picture right here. Right? Because fresh as hell. Fresh. Fresh as hell. If the Fed's watching, oh, they're watching, and that's how fresh. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Let's look at. Oh man, let's look at flight radar. All right, there's nothing up there still. Now, let me see here. Let me we'll go ahead and pull this up so you can see the flight path that it was taken. Oh, that's too much. All right. So here's the flight path that it was taken, and you can see it went radar silent right there. This is the spot. You can see Pipkin Road, Pleasant Plains Extension right there, and then Union University. This is the area right here. This is the area right here that they were focused on. 81. So that was the flight path. They went radar silent. We're not seeing anything.
81, US 412, San Rich, Bargain Road, Tennessee 28, 842, Bravo, Kilo, November. It's going to be a black Chevrolet sedan.
And then this does show up on radar. The freshness always shows up on radar. So, you don't have to worry about the freshness disappearing. Yeah, I probably need food, ATX. I only had a little something for breakfast, just a little apple pie.
Hey, 30 Temple.
Just like yesterday, I'll just be on for an hour or two, and then next thing you know, we're turning in another 10, 11, 12-hour days. CJ, after the trials, Danny said he's taking the peace sign. Instead of middle fingers, we got to throw the peace sign, y'all. Peace. Oh, shoot. All right, give me one. Oh, man, I can't freaking breathe. All right, give me give me 1 second. Here, let me put my links for Facebook and Twitter. Oh my gosh, that's too much. I had duck lips too. There you go. Duck lips. All right, here's the links if you want the latest updates. Even if I'm not live, let me pull up. Let's see if we have any updates real quick, and then we'll go back to that footage. Because right now, I honestly feel like shutting the show down and cropping that man purse. But we still got stuff to work on. I can always do that later. Oh, we gotta. I even might. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the crop of that man person. I'm gonna be putting it on like Scooby Doo. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. The cropped man purse is gonna have its own existence. It's gonna. We could have like put a pin on the map where the man purse visited. Man purse was here. Oh God, there's so many possibilities. All right, let's see if there's anything. Oh shit. Oh. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. Give me 1 second. Oh man. Hopefully they find this fool soon, you know. You know. Oh shoot. Let's see. Is there anything on flight radar? Let me check. I'm gonna check a couple more things. Nope, the browser again. StreamYard. Hold on 1 second. It's doing that damn browser thing again. I'm gonna have to close everything down again. Oh. Why is it doing this? Let me see if I open another one. If nope, I'm gonna have to close the whole browser out. Let me give me 1 second. Let me see if I just have two more sources to check to see if there's any updates. Let me see if there's any updates real quick. Then I'm just going to refresh it, and then we'll just go into the damn footage if this is going to keep happening. Let's see. Because I have a feeling if I try and bring this up again, it's going to just bug out again. All right, so let's close that out. Let's close that out. Let's close that out. Whoops, I just slipped. Let's see here. All right, so let's close. And thank you. Ooh, I need to get a screenshot of that open button. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get a shot. Let's get a screenshot of that open button real quick. Yeah, if it's going to be live, let me know. If anybody knows if this is going to be live, let me know. Cuz I'll go ahead and make sure I'm here. I'll go ahead and make sure I'm here and we can go live for it. Let me see here. Oh, this is going to be too much fun. And you know what it's like, I got to say something about this jersey too. I mean, I just got I got hold on, it's freaking froze. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. All right. Is it working? Come on, StreamYard. Damn. All right. Hopefully this works. Listen, I have to say something about this. I have to say something about this jersey. I gotta wait until we bring it up. Come on, StreamYard. Come on, StreamYard. I know we're all turning into sleep depraved freaking night owls. You're right, Susan. Come on, StreamYard. Work. I can't say it until I show it. It's being so buggy, man. Hold on. I'm still waiting to try and share it. I don't know if I'm froze or because I have the share screen covering my whole StreamYard thing, so I don't even know if you guys can see me. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Waiting this long. Okay, now it's allowing me to screen share, so I click the button. Let's see how long it takes. 4, 5, 6 seconds, but now I disappeared. Okay. I'm not on camera anymore, am I? Jesus, F and F. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. Now it's okay. Let the bugs kind of get scattered here before I even try and screen share because it's still bugging and still skipping like crazy. So let's give it a minute. No, so far there hasn't been any more sightings. I just have to wait for the skippiness to stop. All right, I think we're good. So let me try and do the screen share here again. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Come on.
9830, Hey, 30.
Turn me into an alien.
US 70 Quiet Jail Drive, Tennessee Tag 122, Bravo Lima Foxtrot Mike. It's going to be an orange Camaro.
What the heck is it doing now? It's shutting. It's like making my video of my camera go away when I screen share. I apologize, you guys. This is. How many times? Does anybody know how many times I've had to back out?
Hey, 11, 1028.
Anybody know how many times I've had to back out this whole show?
This Whiskey Juliet 3501 should come back from a white Nissan Road.
Simple words, Richard to a Lily Denny out of Richmond, Texas. Starts April 26 to 23 weeks old.
All right. You ain't able to see me, but I gotta see it. Because it's finally up. Come on, StreamYard. You keep skipping. All right. You know, fucking StreamYard. I'm going to have to. Son of a bitch. I'm going to have to close out again. Give me 1 second, you guys. God dang it. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, is it done? Is it done? Throwing a freaking fit? All right. Well, is it going to allow me to screen share? Come on. It looks like it's froze again. Oh. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I really don't. Let me stop this and see if I come back. Do I come back? No, I don't. Okay. All right, we're back. Whoa, that's weird. It's got me like zoomed way back now. What the hell? That's weird. I'm like zoomed way back now. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart it. If I go live, I'm gonna end up going live at my TV channel here. If you guys, I play video games over there and watch comedy and stuff like that. Just basically comedy and having fun. Like a backstage kind of, you got the main stage here and then we kick it in the back, whatever. That's the channel if you want to go sub up. I might end up going live there in a little bit. I use a different program. I don't even use StreamYard for it, for my game and stuff, but you can always go. I might end up going live over there. I'm probably, I mean, I can't even let's see if what if I share YouTube? Let's see. What if I share YouTube? Does that make me go away? Okay, it doesn't make me go away if I share YouTube. All right. So can I share this photo now? That's really weird about my camera, man. It's like way far back. I don't understand it. All right, let's. All right, can we do this? Isn't this weird? Like my camera is like, I don't even have a zoom feature on it. How in the hell am I like way farther back? It doesn't make sense. Okay. But you see this jersey, right? Let's see let's do this. All right, so you see this jersey. So you know how you got those kids in school that like they're waiting for a flood. This guy is wearing a shirt where it looks like his hands are waiting for a flood. Like it looks like his hands should be feet, and then you're like, oh yeah, the short pants, the freaking like. I don't understand the whole sleeve thing. Okay, I really don't. I don't understand why you have a sleeve that literally goes like 2 inches above your wrist. I really don't. But it looks like his hands are waiting for a flood. I just had to say that. All that bull crap from StreamYard. But it's so fresh. All right. Let me see if there's anything. I'm going to pull up Flight Radar. I'm having so many issues with StreamYard right now. If there is nothing, and not to say that I'm not going to pop off live and freaking, not to say that I'm not going to pop off live in 10 minutes if something happens. Trust me, because I'm still going to be watching. But I think I'm going to go over to the TV channel for a while and play some video games or something for a little bit. All right. I don't see any. It's really hard to tell because there's not even any Flight Radar activity. There. Let me pull it back up. Let me show you guys. There's not even any Flight Radar activity again. Is it going to let me? Is it going to let me? Is it going to let me? Thank you. Yeah, there's still. I always get kind of lost. It's right here, right? Yeah, Jackson. And then you got Dyersburg right there, Caruthersville right there. All right. Let me pull up Twitter. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick check. And even after I'm done with the show, I'm still going to be checking. Hell, after I was done with the show last night, I was still up checking until 5 in the morning. I wasn't even, let's see. Let's see if there's any other updates while we're sitting here. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. All right, there's nothing there. Let me see if there's anything here. And if there's something in the show, whoa. Damn, somebody's going to Twitter talking about how somebody's on right now spewing misinformation about the Austin Drummond case, and it's not us. It's not us. Holy shit, dude. People are on Twitter blasting a content creator. That's talking misinformation. I wanted to go through that damn footage, man. I'm going to try. I wanted to go through that damn footage, man. Hold on. Oh, gosh, I don't want... Come on, StreamYard. All right, so let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. There's nothing there. Let me check this real quick. Listen, I'm going to try and go through this footage. Damn, even Facebook is bugging. I'm wondering if if the whole internet itself, let's see, what is this? Where's this at? Okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Okay, let's save that. You know, the shame is these people are so young that are covering for this piece of shit that it's sad. That's why you got to be smart enough to freaking gotta make the right decisions, man. What the hell? Covering for some piece of shit that was already in jail and shouldn't have been let out in the first place. Wasting your damn life because of what somebody else wanted to do. It's so lame. All right, I don't see any updates there. Let's check flight radar one more time. And my chat quit working. I think it's freaking, I mean, yeah. StreamYard is having issues, but damn, I really think like Facebook's having issues. Like there's YouTube's having issues. Oh, we're 18. Yeah, please hit the like if you haven't yet. We're only 18 away from the 500. Appreciate it very much. If you haven't, please hit it. It is the free way to help. All right, so there's nothing going on there. Let me Let me pull up. Let me see if we can dig into this footage for a few, and then we'll, even if there's nothing going on tomorrow, if there's nothing going on, which I really think there's probably going to be, but if there's not anything going on tomorrow, I'm still gonna dig through that footage. I will. I already have an uploaded to YouTube. I will put those versions out. I will post them to the public after this show is done. I will go ahead and post them to the public, and then you guys can dig through them too. And then we'll dig through them tomorrow. Or maybe I should just wait to post them until we dig through them tomorrow. Because I'm seeing a lot of freaking people just, it's crazy out there. I'm seeing, with this case, you're seeing all this stuff that, you know, people are, you know, really working hard to put stuff out there. And you got these big fish, you know, these few big fish at the top that are just swirling around and scooping up shit from all us little fish and then putting it out there as their own shit. And they're the same ones that are doing the clickbait shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't a small fish ain't even doing the click shit. It's crazy. All right, there's nothing there. Let me see. Let me pull up. Let's see if we can do this real quick. All right, let's see. Okay, it was on YouTube. So let's go to my history because I don't even have it published. So let's go back here. All right, so we're going to pull up. Excuse me. We're going to pull up this one, and we're going to pull up. We're going to pull up this one. All right, so we're going to dig through these two. That one and that one especially. All right. So the first one, I'm going to try. If it's not going to work, I'm going to try. If it's not going to work, then we'll just do it tomorrow. Let me see here. But I really want to try. Okay, so let's go to... Come on, man. All right, so let's keep that one. All right, let's move this one. What am I going to do first? Let's do this one. We'll go to this one first. So it's going to show... I got video one. There's video one, and then there's video two. This is only video one. I haven't done any work. You see what I'm saying? Look at this backpack. That's a weird looking backpack, man. He's all in camo. He's got camo pants too. Look at that. He's got camo pants also. And a gun. And no belt. Did you see? That's what he was doing. I was like, what was he doing? I was like, what was he doing here? Oh, shoot. I forgot. My bad. I was like, what was he doing as he was walking away? He was pulling up his damn pants. He doesn't have a belt. Look. Watch. Pulls up his pants right there. He doesn't have a belt. I was like, what is he doing? He pulled up his fucking pants. I know a hamburger sounds so good. All right. Then we see him over here. He's doing the little wave, get away. And then brings his hand up to his face. Get away. Brings his hand up. It's like some kind of, you see right here, you see where his hand is. His hand is, he's like waving somebody, and then it gets closer to him. He's starting to wave off somebody. it goes back to him, then he brings it up to his face. So he waves, brings it up, and does some kind of hand movement type thing. So you can see that right here. Actually, let me slow it down. Let's go to 0.25 and then you can see it. You can see he brushes, like, get away, and then does this, and he's looking, and we broke it down where he's looking and given some kind of hand signal. You see he didn't touch his face because watch. It's some kind of hand gesture, because see, that's as close as his hand got to his face. He wasn't touching his nose. He wasn't touching his face. I can see in between, with the blur, if it was that close, it would blur together. It's not blurring together. That's how you know he didn't even touch his face. It's some kind of hand movement. Oh, my bad. Hold on one second, you guys. There we go. My bad. I'm being stupid with the awareness here. It was covering it up. All right, so now you can see it. It's going slow. Get away, waves away, pulls his hand up to his face. It doesn't touch. I don't know if you guys saw that a minute ago, but you can see right here, this is as close as his hand gets to his face. Right there. That's as close as his hand gets to his face, and you can see in between his hand and his face, so you know it's not touching his face. It's some kind of movement. And watch, it's hard to see in the beginning. You see him kind of go like this. You'll see it go out for a split second, come back next to him, and then he reaches up. So right before he reaches up, you see him do like this quick wave, get away kind of thing, like this, like get. Like, see, get, and then he pulls it up, doesn't touch his face. He's got some kind of hand movement. It makes me think he was going get and then go this way. Now he moves up to the door. All right, and then we're going to go to this. So we're going to wait until it gets to right about here. Okay, and this is at 0.25 speed as well. So what we're looking for is, I broke it down earlier. If you want to see the breakdown, you can see how I take you to this video, and then I take you to this video, and this showing you the path that his eyes were going. All right, so I already determined, and I broke it down a little bit ago. I already determined that he is looking at this reflection right here. I don't know if you can see my cursor. He is looking at this reflection right here. Now, this is the video that we're going to be digging into some more. And we need to pay attention to see if there's... Now, the good thing about this is there's a little bit of pixel with the zoom. That little bit of pixel is going to work to our benefit, because we can use that little bit of pixel, like I told everybody earlier, and we were breaking it down. You know how when astronomers are looking in the sky and there's the slight dimness for a split second, just the slightest dimness or brightness for that split second is going to tell you a lot. That's what we're looking for when it comes to not only this area right here, because I really feel like somebody's kneeling down over here hiding and he's communicating to somebody. And then also the pixel is going to give us that light change as well. A lot easier if there wasn't any pixel. We're going to notice the light change easier with the pixel because it's going to adjust more than just that one little area. It's going to adjust more than that. So this is what we're going to be digging into tomorrow. And I'm probably going to watch it. Every slight movement. I might even do like a slowed down version and then use the slowdown on top of that. You know what? That's what I should do. I should make a note for that. An extra slow version. But it's like somebody's like sitting there. Okay. So how do I explain this? Here, let me take a screenshot. All right, let me take a screenshot. And let me kind of let's see if I can edit it. Let's see if I can do that. I've never done that before. But let's see. Will it let me edit it? Okay, so let's stop this. Is this going to work? I think it is. All right, so we go right here, right? Dang, I'm going to have to... I never thought about doing this before. I'm going to have to... interesting. Okay, so look. Let me zoom it in. Whoops. Okay. This right here. I know it's with a mouse. I know it's with a mouse. If I had one of those mouse pins, then, you know, I would. But now watch. I'm going to take this away. Do you see it? Do you see it? So when we see this figure, damn, I need to make an edit of this and edit this together with the breakdown that I did earlier so everybody can see this is the direction that he's looking at going, get. And it's like they're sitting there looking like this. I don't know. Let me know. I think there's somebody freaking sitting there looking over. Or it could even be this too. You can have a face looking straight over. Not necessarily, because it's at an angle. So it's got this angle. Got the angle right there. Thank you so much. 500. You got this angle right here. and they're coming out farther than the vehicle. Okay, so you got the angle, they're closer than the vehicle, so they are going to look bigger than the vehicle. But if you're going back in this direction, right? So let's see here. See how you got the angle? Yeah. Because this is coming out. So this car is right here. It's gonna here. Whoop. So this car is right here. That it's gonna be like this. So this spot right here is another like 2 to 3 feet closer to the camera than the car. Do you see what I'm saying? This circle is like 3 feet closer to the camera than the car is. So yes, it's going to look a little bigger. Because you can see this part right here goes back that way. This goes up this way. That's your difference. That's your difference. 3 feet closer to the camera. So if the person is 3 feet closer to the camera, they're going to appear like they are the same height, because if we're going at an angle, right? We're going at an angle. If we're going at an angle, and then this is the top of the car right here. If we're going at an angle, do you see what I'm saying? So they're 3 feet closer. They're going to look bigger and it doesn't, and they're not even that bigger, because look, if you're think about a car. If you're a car, there's a car on the ground, you're right there. If there's a car on the ground and you're sitting next to it, it's only another freaking foot or two above your head, and then you're at the top of the car. When you're standing next to your car, you're taller than your car. Well, this car anyway. So when you're sitting down, all right, the top of the car, just because of the shadow shows it up to there. Top of the car is going to be right there. You go about the same angle. Yeah, that 3 feet makes up the difference from here to there. Makes up the difference. So then it looks like they're bigger. I know that I probably went too far into that, but whoops. Where's the free? I don't know what I don't know. I messed up something. Is it this? No. I don't know what happened. But yeah, you got the face, this right here. And it's not even showing up. I don't know what happened. Well, it's the angle. It's the angle that you're looking at. It's kind of like architecture. It's what when I was in school and I was always getting straight A's in arts, that's what my counselor told me I should go to school for, was architecture. It's the angles and how the angles can manipulate what you're seeing based off of You know, like here, it's 3 feet ahead of the vehicle. Therefore, it's going to look closer. Stepping down, what's at the church? Super. Well, we'll get into it more tomorrow because I want to watch this video. I want to see if there's, and probably do another zoom on it and do some other things with it, because I want to see, I mean, if I see somebody literally sitting down, like this thing right here. Is it still showing it? This thing right here looks like they're sitting on it. How can I make it bigger than that? Is it this? No, that's a... What tool was I using at first where it was like actually... this? I don't know. That? It was like thicker than that. But anyway, it's so if we're looking at it right and we're seeing this and they're kind of sitting like this, right? This right here is like something that they're sitting on. It's not showing it, is it? 1 second. Okay, here, we're back to this. So you got, it's hard with the mouse, all right? It's hard with the mouse, but it's like somebody's sitting here and it's, you got their face, you got their hand, and then it's like they're sitting on something. And you can tell it's not somebody that has a hat. It's not somebody that has a hat that's looking forward. It's not somebody that has long hair that's looking forward. You can tell this person is looking straight ahead because it's all the same color, which means it's the same color as the face. Whatever the reflection the face is given off of, that face is looking in the direction. So you would, so let me see here. So how can I... Like they're looking that direction. I know it's hard to do it with paint, but it's like they're looking in that direction. So this person is sitting there looking in this direction. Oh, hold on. So they're looking in this direction. Okay. So now we know that they're looking in that direction, right? So we see this thing right here, this little thing on the grill. Let's go back to that. Oh, now I need to look up this other footage because I really want to know. Okay, so if they're there, hold on. So let me pull up this video because it's the ones I used earlier. I need to see the video that we saw before this one that showed us. Is it this one right here? I think it is. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yes, that's the one. Okay, so we're going to look at this one next, and I'm going to show you guys. We're going to trace it back, okay? So we're looking at this photo right here. We're seeing that the angle that I'm thinking that the face would be facing, where the eyes would be, where they'd be looking, it is going down to this little handle right here on the grill. So now I'm going to pull up this video. We're going to trace our steps back like we traced our steps forward earlier. All right, so we got the handle on that grill. So if we're looking at this, that dot is right there. Because of how far back it is, we're going to go. Maybe somebody's standing, actually. Is somebody standing? Hold on. Is somebody standing? All right, hold on. Let's go. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me go to this other video. Hold on. What's this other one? I need to go to I think it, because this is another Zoom. Let me wait. What video was I using? Because I had some that were just the raw videos. 1 second. Oh, I think it was the regular. I think it was the regular one. So let me pull that up real quick. We'll get this way. I think they're actually standing, actually, when I see that one. Okay, where's... Okay, let me see. The raw. Okay, so let's check this out. Let's go to here. Okay. So we're gonna let's zoom in on this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of this, and we'll use paint again. Oh, yo. Because remember earlier it was the same. See that there was that lighter part where I broke it down, used my camera and my hand to show you guys where it's at. That is the same damn frickin', that's the same. Okay, I'm gonna use this screenshot and I'm gonna use paint again and I'm gonna show you guys. So let me open up a separate one here. Okay, so we're going to use this screenshot, and then I'm going to open up with paint. Okay, so let's close out of this, share screen. Let's go up to this one. All right. So now as we zoom in, so, okay. Oh. Okay, so you see how, let me switch it to red. So this was that area. Remember that I said he was looking at? We had this wet spot right here. Let me zoom in. Yeah, he's communicating with them for sure. Because look, you got somebody, say somebody's right here. Right? Watch. They're right here. Remember, they're looking at the handle of the grill, and they're in that same line of sight. So when he's looking at them, he's looking because remember, I said his face was in it. You got this pole right here. His face was facing this direction. That's why I was showing you guys this thing right here, because we determined off of the zoom, his face was actually facing here. We showed you when he was standing back here. And then this spot with this spot. And look, you got this person right here. I really think they're standing now. They're focused, remember, facing that right there and right there. They're looking at each other. This guy, they're looking at each other. I'll have to find out what the timestamp was. And once you guys see, because I know that there's some people that aren't here, you didn't see the breakdown of when he was, I had him standing right in the same spot as the pole, okay, on the breakdown earlier. I showed you guys how the face was pointed in this direction. But we didn't, we pulled up this video, but we didn't really dig into it because we were going into other stuff. I took my break, and then we were going to dig into it. And then when we came back, then there was stuff on flight radar. So we didn't get to dig into it. We already determined that this was the path of his visual. We didn't determine anything after this point right here. We didn't determine anything until I started just looking at it again a little bit ago. That's when we were doing the outline. I really think somebody's standing there now, honestly. And that is in base, even with the handle on the grill, like we showed you earlier. So if we go back to this photo, or back to this paint, you can see the handle on the, the handle on the grill's right there. That's where they're focused at. Basically this area right here, okay, is where they're focused at. Then you go back to this one and you see how that focus continues to go all of the way. He literally, in my opinion, is communicating with somebody that was back there. And then when we go and watch this video, let me see here. If we go and watch, hold on a second. Is it gonna okay, it's being so weird. Okay, so if we go to this video, and this is the zoomed in, we're back to here, remember? If we go to this video, again, watch his hand before he, I'll pause it. Is it on slow still? Yeah. All right, so I'm going to pause it when his hand is out, and you'll see it come back in and then go up. Okay, so watch. I'm going to, right there, his hand is out. You see how his hand is out? His hand came out. That's him going, go back this way. There's too many cameras here. Watch his hand. So I'm going to scoot back a little bit. It's right next to him. His hand is right next to him. Click. It's getting farther away. Click. It's getting farther away. Click. It's getting farther away. Now it's going outward. See how it went outward. See how you see you see how you see his hand kind of appear right there, because the brightness, he's moving his hand. That means the brightness changed on his hand. So it's going to reflect more, right? So you see it here. Click, 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 moving away, moving away, moving away. Now it came back. I'll play it again. Right next to him, moving away, now moving back, now moving back. Now it's back to his side. That was the shush. Get. Now it's going to come back up, and that's when he's not touching his face. You see the room in beside his hand, in between his hand and his face. To me, he's going, shush, get back this way. Get back this way. There's two. First of all, get away from the light. You see how his hand was moving. Get away from the light. Get away from this spot, because you're going to get caught. Go back this way. Now I'm going to play it again. Hand coming out, hand coming out, hand coming out. You see it come out. Now it's coming back to him. He's still looking over because he shushed him. Now he's going to bring his hand up. He's saying, get back out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can see the room between his hand and his face. He's not touching his face. He goes up, gets real close. That's why I'm saying he's going like this. Get away. Go back that way. Get away. Go back that way. See him gesture. He's still looking over. Still looking over. Get out of here. Go back that way. Now after I said go back that way, I'm going to turn back around to see where I'm looking. That's how you know he's looking sideways the whole time, because of what his face looks like as soon as he's done saying go back that way. Go back that way. Now I'm going to turn my head. See how you know he was looking in that direction? Now I'm going to turn. That's when we start. You see the lighted area. You see the darker, wet looking spot right there. That's what led me to then do the zoom all the way in the back there, which then gave me, when we're digging through that zoom a little bit ago, that's when it was like, wait a minute. Okay. Now that we finished up that part, you can literally see how he is communicating with somebody that is all the way back there. Literally communicating with somebody. Looking straight at him. They're looking straight back at him. Broke down the angles. I mean, you can see what you want. You can agree. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying it's 100%. I'm just telling you. I'm breaking it down, and I'm sorry. That's what I see. Dude shushes. Go back. That's where he's looking. That's where they're looking. Because who knows? Maybe there was somebody out there with him. And since it was this church, what if there wouldn't have been a camera right here? Who says that person wouldn't have went in there with him? Maybe that's how he's getting so much help too, is because there's people there helping him accumulate stuff. I don't know. We're going to be breaking more into it tomorrow. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. If you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. Make sure you hit the notification bell. We will be live tomorrow at some point. I'm not exactly sure what time, but we will be live, and I'm going to break this down Instead of going to hang out at the TV channel, I was going to go do that, play some games. But I think what I'm going to do instead is I think I'm going to do this edit so that way I can have it uploaded in the morning, because I think more people need to see what was broken down tonight when it comes to this footage and the activity. And I really think that I need to work on that instead, so I can at least get that out. Look at those cars. Which ones? Don't worry. I got to get to this edit first, but trust me. Next to the other guy. Let me see. In this photo? That looks like shrubbery. Is that what you mean? To me, that looks like shrubbery. You got a bush. You got a bush. You got a bush. On right? I just see the one. I see that one right there. I'm not seeing there's let's see, the lights in the distance. Right of the pole, it's shiny. I mean, are you talking this car right here? I don't know. That's the only car I see. Straight by the is looking right now. I have the scanner up. Hold on. Did this quit on me? No. Oh, I don't. It was on mute. No, that's here, let me there's just one car there, and then there's a shadow.
8837, 1016. 8837. 1016, Anderson County Jail, starting knowledge, 66978. 66978, 131.
Yeah, I think it's the bushes, because if you see, there's a tree here, there's a tree here, there's a tree here, and you can see like how the light kind of ends going up this way. And it looks like here, let me get a photo that doesn't have all this on it. Hold on, and I'll show you guys. Let me see here. We'll leave that one right there. Okay, we'll leave that one there. Let me pull up. Let me pull up this one. Okay. So remember how I said that the person was a few feet out? Okay, let me show this photo. Remember how I said the person was a few feet out? Oh, wait, I need to use the paint with this. Hold on. Okay, let's share screen. Okay, here's this one. So remember when I said the person is like a few feet out? So you can see, like, again, here's the trees, trees. There's another one, there's another one. You got a bush here, you got a bush here, you got a bush here. Whoop. You got a bush here, and you can see the shadow from the trees kind of go like this. So to me it looks like it's the shadow from the trees, the trees up above, and the trees and the bushes. So see how it, remember I told you it's like sticking out. So you can see right here, here's the edge. Let me zoom in a little bit. So all right. So here's the edge of the pavement, right? So you see, if we're going along the same, this is how you know that the edge of the pavement actually goes back, because the edge of this pavement would actually be way back here because of the front of the car, and then it comes up around like this. Do you see how the shadow would happen? So what it's given a visual effect, because the front of the car is, we're talking the back wheel, okay? You're talking the front of the car goes like that. There's that much of a difference where the parking lot goes like this and then comes back around. That right there is going to create the shadow on this car, because see, the shadow's following the light. And over here where the car's going in more, okay, that's already going to be covered from the light, because you can see right here, you see how it's lighter. Let me zoom it in, because I'll explain the shadow here. So you see how the car is lighter right here and right here, okay? You see how the car is lighter in those spots. That means the light is coming from this direction. Okay? The reason you know that the light is coming from the side is because that light right there does not match the rest of the light on the back of the vehicle. So let me take that away. You see what I'm saying? It's brighter here and it's brighter here. That's not the light that's coming from the light that's above the door, because it won't travel that freaking far. It's a different kind of light too, because if you zoom back, this light is more of a yellowish, that's by the door. This light is more of a whitish bright. So you can tell it's a light coming from this direction. So if the light is coming from that direction, and you have this part right here, because you can tell here's the edge of the road, and you know that the front of the car is, the front of the car is, here's the wheel. The front of the car is right there. This right here, the shadow goes to the back wheel. So there's that space right there that is going to be behind what's right here. So that space back there is going to be, here's the tire, and then the space back there, that is going to create the shadow on the car that looks like this, because the light is coming in that direction, and this area right here sticks out farther, which is why you have the shadow, sticks out farther, and so therefore this part's going to be lit when all of this other part's hidden, because this area right here sticks out more than this area. I hope that makes sense. Or I hope I explained it okay, but yeah, this right here sticks out a little bit more, which is creating the shadow on the car from the light coming in this direction. And you can tell that from, you can see the light source and the bright light source coming from the very left side. That means the light is coming from that direction. Because if it was the light source that was coming from the door that we're looking at, this brightness would go this far, because this part is going to be reflecting away from the light that is shining by the door. But this part right here, this all the way to this, would be the same color if it was the light source that was going in that direction. Because look, if the light is going in this direction, do you see what I'm saying? It's going to fill up that section of the car. Light coming from this direction is just going to hit these little tips right there. So I hope that makes sense. All right. I don't know. I should probably get to sleep, and I should probably work on this edit before I even get to sleep. So let me go ahead and do that. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. All the way from New Zealand. Wow. Share this out. If you guys see something, if you guys want to help me out and there's something that you think people should know about, because literally I do the lives and I know they're really long sometimes, and I don't expect everybody to come across and be like, oh, let's find. If there's something that you notice in the show, or there's something that you come across or you see, you're like, ooh, CJ, you should make a clip about this or whatever. Drop timestamps in the comments section. Give me a little idea of why you think that I should make a video about it. We cover a lot of stuff. I go through so many things. Literally, I don't even have time to take the notes or anything like that because I'm so busy trying to run everything. Let me know. If you see something, drop it in the comment section. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your help. We're going to dig into more of this tomorrow. I'm going to work on this edit. Screw the TV channel. I'm going to work on this edit. We'll get this out. I'll have it uploaded probably for 6, maybe 7 in the morning. So look for that to come out about. And share it out and let people know, because I really think that. I really think that
1046. It's going to be on Cross Pond Road. The county's advising once you turn off a Couch Road on the Cross Pond, it's about 2-3 miles up in the river bottom. It is accessible. One vehicle, 1046. Hold
on a minute. There's a military helicopter. Okay, that plane is circling some more. Okay, so tail number N563MG just took off from Jackson Airport, and I think it's heading back to Nashville, you guys. So let me share that with you real quick. Yeah, we got the scanner on. It didn't sound like they were listening to anything that was going on when it comes to what we're doing. Something by the river. Yeah, they said accessible by car. So, but if there was something, this plane right here would be floating around. So it's heading back to Nashville, I think. It looks like it's heading back to Nashville. Well, I'll sit here for a second. We'll see. But it looks to me like it's heading back to Nashville. Yeah, it's heading back to Nashville, you guys. Heading back to Nashville. Whoa, why was it circling down here? Salisbury? Interesting. It actually was. Do they think that there's no way he made it that far on foot. And if he was in a car, man, you're taking a huge chance, both of you. I don't see anybody taking him down there somewhere. Yep, it's heading back to Nashville. All right, you guys, it's probably going to take me about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to do this edit. It's going to take a while. If anybody knows edits take a while, it's going to take me a while. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on that. Look for that to be coming out, posting around 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And like I said, do me a favor. If there's something on this live that you think, I should make an edit of or share it out as well, let me know. Drop it in the comment section. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a peaceful, positive night, day, morning. It's all blending together. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to dig more into that footage, and we're going to break it down even more. And then we'll be live to see if there's any updates or anything new that's going on while we break it down. So please, 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 please be safe. Have a peaceful, positive evening, night, morning. And I love you guys. We will see you tomorrow for sure. We got a lot of work to do, and I hope to have you here tomorrow. And we can do it together because that's how we do it. Community conquers corruption. Love you.
Okay over there? Is your victim at the hospital? Someone shot there. Alright, do you see them take pictures of is it domestic related? She's calling back. We're going to try to give her a call again, and then she just added another phone number to the 13-year-old grandson who's possibly with the daughter. That was it. 2412. Someone's calling in for the other female that are communicating. She's over to You're checking 12, check 7 out. First time out. 10-4.